Yo, holy cow. Oh, wait. Can you guys hear me? Hello. Hello. Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. How are we doing? Mic volume okay? Okay, guys, I got my time zones mixed up. I almost got completely fucked. So early stream, and I gotta get right into this interview. Right into it. I'm calling Armagon right now. Holy. Ooh. Hello.
Hello there. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. First and foremost, hold on. I'm just scrambling to get set up here because I don't want to waste your time. 1 second. Let me just start my virtual camera here. I'm gonna give you my. What the heck? What is this? Okay. Recording. Can you say something really quickly?
How is the audio? Is it good?
I think so.
I hope it's good. Nice.
Okay. Whoops. Turn on the camera. Double Discord.
I don't know, what do you mean?
Sorry. I think they're just talking to me. You don't have my camera, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It just says El Gato.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Now you should have it, right? Okay. Perfect. Is it no longer double audio, right, guys? Okay, cool. Turn off my cam here. Go here. And we should be good. Okay, just a really quick mic check. 1 2 3. My mic volume compared to Armagon's. Armagon, can you just really quickly say something?
Hello everyone, nice to meet you. I hope the audio is good.
How's that, guys? Are we pretty consistent? Can I get the thumbs up? Turn them up a little bit. Okay, perfect. Oh man, okay. I think we're ready to go. First and foremost, before we get started, I just want to apologize for those of you who don't know. I've been scrambling for the past like 30 minutes. I got the time zones mixed up. So like when you sent me the original time, when I Google searched it, and it showed on my end as 6 a.m. Korean time. So like I was ready to go to bed now, and then you messaged me. And I was like, I guess maybe he's just trying to confirm, like later today. I was like, yeah, we're all. And then I was like, wait a second, that's kind of weird that he would message me that. And I checked like the AM PM. I was like, oh my gosh. So I want to formally apologize for getting the time. Like this is obviously a very important time for you guys, and I know you're busy. And I am very grateful that you were able to make some time to speak with me prior to the test, to the play test. So I just want I apologize.
No worries,
Yeah.
It is also important to speak with you after the test and during the test to get the feedback, because this is the purpose of the test.
Sure. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. So let's just get right into this. First and foremost, sorry, my camera changed too because I had someone on my computer. I wasn't even able to change my camera setting. I'm like all over the place. But yeah, first and foremost, for those of you who may be watching on YouTube, I will be doing a follow-up video. Actually, let me redo that. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, today we're going to be speaking with Armagon for the second time, and we are just hours away from the first official public play test. We're all really excited to get into it, and Armagon has allowed us to speak with him for a little bit prior to the test happening, and hopefully we can follow up with him, during or after the play test as well. A lot of us are planning on diving into it pretty deep today, and I know I'm not sleeping. So right out the gate, Armagon, how do you feel about everything? What's going on? Maybe you could shed some light
Super
on your
excited.
end.
Super excited. A lot of the teams stayed like 5 a.m. We slept like 2 3 hours, and then we are up again to make sure that we can put the last minute patches in for the things that we know and stuff. Of course, as you said it, this is a technical test. This
Yeah.
is not a final game. The most important part for us is to understand where we have problems, where we have bugs, to get the feedback of what you like and what you don't like. And as I said it yesterday in another interview, for us it's super important to know what are the things that you like and what are the things that you don't like. Why we need both? Because let's say you just like combat or you like movement. Next time when you enter, because we didn't get that feedback, we change the movement or the combat, and you're like, oh my god, what happened with my game?
Right.
So
Right.
you see how something good can also go down. When we are getting the negative feedback, the only thing that we need, we are really looking into it, because this is the place where we can basically grow from. We need a structured feedback. We don't need, hey, I don't like it. Okay, tell me what you don't like.
Right. Right. How far? So this is going to be a very hot topic, because
Mhm.
every MMO, when there's an early play test, well, then again, actually, let me correct myself. I wouldn't say it's super early, right? Because didn't you say early access was planned for the end of this year? Planned
No,
as of
early
now,
access will be beginning of the next one, so it's relatively early.
2027.
Yes,
Gotcha. Okay.
yes.
Okay. So, but it is far along, or excuse me, it is along far enough for there to be
Yeah,
something, right? Like a year out.
yeah.
Cool. So it's about a year out. The version we're getting is about a year out. Obviously, it's a technical test, for sure. How so like these types of tests, there's always a lot of noise during and
Mhm.
after, where people are like, "Oh, it's just a test," and then some people are like, "Oh, it's garbage. It has no hope. It doesn't matter if it's a test. We can clearly see this is going to amount to nothing." You know what I mean? And some people are like,
Yeah,
"No, you don't understand how far or how much a game could cook in a year." And this drama and this type of conversation is of course going to happen with this game, probably, right? I mean, it happens with
yeah.
every single MMO out there, that obviously has open testing prior to the launch. How can you maybe help us keep our expectations in check? What can we expect with this version of the game? Not like the content that you already have planned out, that's already on their Discord and everything, but just like how far along is this build? Is this pretty bare bones? Is this an actual, like, hey, this is a lot of what we have right now, or what can we expect there?
Oh, compared to the release, it's definitely bare bones build,
Okay.
because we want to test these systems. We want to get the feedback. Animations and everything are not final. Spells are not final. Pretty much nothing is final. Absolutely nothing is final, because we need to test it. We need to see. We need to get feedback. We need to balance it. The game will not be balanced. That's for certain. We want to get the hidden server crashes here and there so that we can patch it. We don't want to go live directly and then understand that we have server crash while we're having like 200k concurrent viewers or something, players or something like this. So it is a very, very early build. It is representative of the direction of the game, but it's not representative of the actual final game.
Okay, gotcha. So bare bones, that's pretty clear. Um, what? So let's say we have like the finished package here, right?
Mhm.
Um, how much of that are we getting with this playtest? I know you said bare
Oh,
bones, so maybe if
yes,
we can, I don't know if it's possible to put a percentage on it, but like, would it maybe be 10% of the game? Would that be fair to say, or is that not
around
really
10, around around 10%. Yeah,
10%?
I would say
Okay,
10%. About in general with the content, with the
uh huh,
systems and stuff, it's around 10%.
10%.
Maybe by the end of the test, it might rise up to like 12, 15%, because we will apply fixes and patches and stuff, but it is relatively a low amount of a content, because we don't want to develop something that for example, is in the wrong direction, or just plainly it's not fun.
Gotcha. So we're getting a snippet of the game, bare bones,
Yeah.
and obviously intentional. You're going to take the feedback, and a lot of the feedback you're going to get with or from this 10 to 15% of what we're going to see of the game could really change the direction of where the game goes eventually, because you're very much taking the feedback from the audience. Did I understand that right?
That's correct, yeah.
Okay, cool. So as of now, and I hope I got this right. I posted a video recently kind of telling people about the game and the playtest that's coming up. But is it fair to say, and we touched up on this on the last interview, is it fair to say that as of now, at least, that this is a
Mhm.
traditional theme park MMORPG? And I hate to compare it to games, but just like game design wise, like just if I were to write the game on paper, like, hey, dungeons, instance PvP, it's comparable kind of in the same realm of like a World of Warcraft like game.
It is in the same realm as a
Same
World of
realm.
Warcraft-like game, although the systems that are implemented in general distinguish from World of Warcraft in pretty much every single aspect, in PvP, PvE, because we just take a different approach. It's not theme park in the way, for example, for the dungeons, because in World of Warcraft it's just one thing over and over again.
Sure.
In Scars of Honor, the procedural dungeons is ever shifting. And speaking about the procedural dungeons, it is important to say that the procedural dungeons, procedural dungeons, will come at a next public test, because this year we plan to do a lot of testing. We want to get as much as possible feedback and apply on it.
Cool. So I'm glad you mentioned that. Procedural dungeons, we're not going to see that this test. That's there. That sounds exciting. I'm assuming we're going to get some dungeons, though, right, with this playtest?
No, the
No.
only form of dungeons are procedural, so we don't have any other.
Ooh.
This is the only way. And we are dedicating a test for them specifically.
Gotcha. Okay, so this will be a very like we are going to be very limited in the content that we're going to actually be experiencing here.
There is open world boss though that hits really, really hard.
Okay.
Yesterday we tried with the team 20 plus people. We got like 120 deaths. So we decided it might be a good idea to at least dumb it down a bit.
Right.
Because if the developers are struggling beating the boss, imagine what will happen to the players when they visit.
Oh.
But in general, I like the challenge, and I
Yeah.
believe you guys like it too.
Yeah. I'm of the opinion that especially with challenging bosses, especially for a beta, erroring on the more difficult side is generally better than the other way around. I'm looking forward to the bosses. What is your biggest goal from this or with this playtest? You personally.
In general, it is creating the community. It is showing the community that the game is real. There is something behind. There is direction. There is game design that is followed, and having some fun in general. The game should be fun, and I would love to see some smiley faces here and there on the people playing and enjoying the game. Of course, there will be problems because it's a technical test,
Yeah.
but it's better now rather than on the launch of the game.
Sure. I mean, I know you guys are obviously focusing on everything that you can focus on, all the feedback, but is there going to be is there like a bigger underlying focus from your team when it comes to like server stability, or is it just general bugs that you guys are mainly looking out for? Like, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what is one of the biggest focal points outside of what you just mentioned for this technical test? And what do you personally kind of think or get the feeling or expect will go wrong in this playtest? Because I mean, I'm sure it's not going to be perfect, right? I mean, that's what the technical test is for. It's to break it, right? So, like, what do you think maybe you could see happening that might break down?
The irony of the fate is always whatever you think will break doesn't, and something else that you never thought breaks. So I'm pretty sure most likely this will happen, not what we expected, but something different. Um, and I hope for the best in general. Whatever happens, this is the idea of the test. We'll get to the problem. We will solve it as fast as possible. On top of that, we are not releasing all 130k people are already signed for the test, so it's a huge amount of people that have been signed. We're not releasing it at once. We're going to release it slowly throughout the whole process to make sure the servers are constantly filled with players, and we can get as much as possible stress on the servers and feedback from the players.
How many servers are you guys planning on launching out the gate with? Launching as in like for this playtest?
So in America right now we have 4 servers. We have
Four.
4 servers to cover all of the areas.
Is it going to be
In
NA
Europe we
East and
have
West
and middle. In the
and
middle we have
Central? Oh
also
wow, Central
yeah
server too.
central. Yeah, to make sure that everybody have good connection to the um, to the servers. And then for Europe we have 2 servers, one in Amsterdam, one in Frankfurt, and this is how we wanna start. The limit of the servers is not the real limit of the servers themselves, but it's more like a limit of the zone. Because we tried with, for example, 2,000 players in that specific zone, and everywhere you run, it's like another body there already doing
Hmm.
stuff. So the problem is not about how much the server can handle, it is how much the gameplay and the content inside can handle, and the players will not be in a position where they'll be in a queue. Most likely it will happen because the flood will open and people will enter. But at some point, we want to make sure that everybody can gradually play without interruption.
Interesting. So wait, if I sorry, I hope I didn't misunderstand. So you're thinking like the servers won't have a queuing system that's going to be necessary because of how the
Oh,
sorry.
we do have, but the
Okay.
problem is when you're inside the game. If 2,000 people are inside the game and you have to kill an NPC, you have to line on a queue to kill it. Otherwise, it won't be possible because of so many people
So
around
many
it. They'll
people.
be
Yeah.
killing it. Yeah, constantly. So we had to reduce the amount so that you can play freely without participating in these queues inside the game.
Gotcha. So how many people? What's the server limit for people? For the amount of players on a server?
So right now we'll start with like 1,000 per server to see. This is concurrent
Okay.
players. To see how the gameplay feels. We want some of the players to progress a little bit so that they're not that much at the beginning of the start of the journey.
Mm-hmm.
So the moment when they move out a little bit, we can bump it up so that more players can join, and then we can experiment and see how playable inside it is. Is it like overcrowded and stuff? And maybe reduce it back if we see that it is overcrowded. In
Gotcha.
general, once the game is fully done and the whole continent is there, our current estimations are around 10,000 people per server per realm. So this is quite a lot of
It's a
people
lot.
on one
That's a
place. Yeah,
lot. That's insane.
yeah.
So, sorry, I'm going to be bouncing back and forth here a little bit. I'm going to try and make sure all my questions are a little bit, categorized better. Just because, as you know, I thought I was a little bit rushed today. I do apologize once again. But on the topic of servers, um, for launch, are you considering Asian servers and Oceanic
Absolutely.
servers? Shout outs to
Absolutely.
those communities. They're always getting the shaft. I feel like South America as well. Are they going to have their own servers?
Absolutely, they will because we have a lot of people signed from there. Right now, it's not a big event to open up worldwide.
Sure.
It is good enough for us to get the data and the feedback from Europe and North America. And maybe for the next one, we can switch. We can just go into the ocean servers and get the information from there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
listen, if the testing servers weren't available to those regions, but the launch was, I'm sure they would be at least happy with that. Just because I know they're always getting the shaft, and I always feel bad, because I know what it feels like to play on NA servers with high ping. I do it from Korea, so I get it.
Okay.
I wanted to ask that question for the reps there. And by the way, guys, this is live. Yes, this is currently live. Um, yeah, sorry. So servers. Okay, cool. It'll be really interesting to see the server performance. Are you pretty confident with the servers for this
Oh yeah.
playtest?
Well, we are always confident before it starts, and when then it starts and things come differently.
Sure,
We
sure,
are confident. We have performed a lot of testing and stuff, but nobody can predict what the player can think
hundred
and
percent.
do. So this is where the unpredicted stuff, something that we never thought of, can happen. And in general, if it's server problem, we have systems that right away tell us, "Hey, it's this is what broke,"
Right.
so we can see it right away. We need several minutes to patch it, and we just start it off.
Gotcha. How big? Sorry, not to backtrack once again. I know you mentioned we're getting maybe rough guesstimation off the top of your head, maybe 10 to 15% of the game with this playtest. Does that include the world too? Because I know that this is supposed to be an
Yeah,
open world. Are we also going to
it is.
be just like, hey, this you're just getting this region, one region out of like a ton?
You're getting one region called Ondas Fall, and it is a relatively big region, so it's not something super small. There is definitely an open world activity, gathering and crafting, open world PvP that you can do. But yeah, it is one region, not the full continent.
Right, right. Is there anything you want to like share or remind the people?
It's a technical test.
It's a technical test.
Yeah,
It's
that's
a
definitely something that I want to remind. It is super important to give feedback that is structured, that explains well, because we are not in your head. We cannot understand what you're thinking. We don't know what your experience was personally, so we want to hear that from you.
Gotcha. And I take it based off of the conversations we've had. The goal and the intention from your end is to take as much time as it's needed to make sure that the eventual launch of this game is a polished
Yeah,
AAA game.
we're double way more likely because we're a
Double A,
new
okay.
student. By the way, we are not 200 people. We are
Oh,
around
sorry, I
90
apologize.
people.
Is sorry, how
We
many
are around 90 people with
Oh, okay.
outsourcing studio around somewhere above 100 with if you include the
Gotcha.
outsourcing studios. So we are nowhere near AAA, not yet,
Okay. Okay. I'll be
and we're
sure to
completely indie.
correct that in my video. I'll pin a message
Don't
there.
worry,
Thank you for correcting me on
don't
that.
worry,
I apologize for getting that wrong.
no worries.
Yeah. Cool. All right. So the reminder to the people is this is the technical test. And for those of you who are just joining, the expectancy is maybe an early access if all things go according to plan. Early access, maybe beginning of 2027. So this year's out of the question. Can we expect more tests? How many more tests are you expecting this year in 2026?
Oh, well, an exact number I cannot share right now, but definitely quite a lot because we have a lot of different phases which we want to cover. We want to do structured tests so that when we invite you, we say, hey, go there and test this and give us feedback about this.
Mm,
For example, for the procedural dungeons. Then we have a lot of classes that we need to release, and these can be paired, they can go inside. We also still need to incorporate the mount system and the guild system. So there is a lot that needs to be tested. We need to create more content and test that content before the start. So not just one, definitely there will be more, but exact number I cannot say.
gotcha. Gotcha. Will you be playing?
Of course,
Yeah, will you be?
of
No, I feel
course,
like you
100%.
really like during the
Of
test.
course, I'm going to stream pretty much every single day,
Oh,
especially at the beginning, so that I'm there and I'm taking feedback. Like, what is the purpose of making the test and then not taking the feedback? And I was thinking, by the way, of making a group with you and some other people, and we just go together and try to kill the boss because I think it's
down.
gonna be fun to get your feedback in real time and to hear from other content creators that are covering Scars of Honor. For which, guys, I'm super thankful to you. to see your live reactions, your feedback after you have played it for several hours or maybe days, depending on when we do that event. But it will be cool.
I'm totally down. Like just like my priority is to play your game for the next week. So like I'm gonna be no lifing it unless I'll be full transparency. Unless it's like really bad. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Like if it's really bad Armagon, I'll be like okay, like it's not playable. Like I'm talking like I told my chat it has to be like Quinfall pre 1.0 levels of bad for me to be like okay, you know what? Maybe we just come back to this later when it cooks a bit, right? But hey, I put a video out acknowledging that Quinfall 1.0 also did improve significantly. So I have a feeling your game, just a feeling, and I hope I'm not wrong. People are already, by the way, roasting me for being overly positive about your game, even though I'm saying we don't know. Like we'll see. I'm hoping it's good. It looks like it can be good. I feel like there's a big difference between making a statement saying it looks like it can be good versus it is good.
Yeah.
But I get the feeling I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. So I'm kind of banking on that. So yes, please, I would love to hit up my content creator friends, streamer friends, and I'm sure you have plenty of other. I've seen plenty of smaller Scars of Honor content creators that are trying to come up. Yeah, I would love to. That would be so sick. But yeah, I just didn't know if you're gonna have time to play because you're gonna be managing everything.
The team is prepared for everything. If I am at the middle and I am needed for everything, it's something is not right. So priorities are set. People know what they should do. And in general, I believe there is a fun factor inside the game. It's not polished, but I believe things like the talent tree and the combinations you can do is quite a funny thing. Yeah, and I believe you can spend a lot of time in that. Then gathering and crafting can give you plenty of gameplay as well together and create a better gear. Then you go and do some questing. Then you do the open world boss. Then the arena will come, the arena and the battleground where the real fun will actually start and a lot of replayability will be introduced. So, is it gonna be polished and complete? No, but I'm pretty sure it can be fun as long as you give it a chance and you understand what is the intent.
Okay, so don't expect AAA. Don't expect perfectly polished. Expect undercooked. But this is 10 to 15% of the game. This is nowhere near the finished product. Plenty of time, and the goal is to not only find bugs and get feedback, but also gauge, hey, like, is the foundation of our game pretty fun? Is there something there? That's pretty much what you guys are, or kind of what you guys are looking for there.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I think, by the way, huge kudos to you, and I think the community really likes this specifically about this game. But you streaming constantly and getting feedback. We've seen other devs get feedback, or excuse me, give feedback and be more involved with the community. We've seen that happen, but I can't say I've ever seen it or we've ever seen it to the degree that you're doing it. Because like you're not like the general manager. You are quite literally an owner of the game, and you are at the top. You're steering the ship. You're the director. You're the CEO. And not only are you in that position, but you're in that position and you're streaming on Twitch. You're playing this game as if you are just, another gamer yourself. That's a very commendable approach there. And now you're saying you're going to be streaming it almost every day during this technical test. So we know where to find you. You're going to get blown up.
Absolutely. I want that. I want to get your feedback. And what kind of game developer I can be if I'm not playing my own game. I'm not a type of a CEO who sits down and looks at the Excel and just take a note about the numbers. I hate Excel and numbers. So I stay as far away from that. I'm into the technical side. How can we make things fun? How can we improve something? Searching about an interesting problem and how to solve it. This is where I live. And then when it comes to the game itself, if I am not enjoying what I'm making and the people in the team in Bisbers Entertainment, we are not playing what we are making, how can we expect somebody else to play it? And this is what I don't understand how other studios are handling it, because it simply doesn't work that way in my brain.
Right, right. Okay, so I know we're running a little low on time. Time goes by quick.
Yep.
So I just want to ask you a couple of questions and then we'll wrap up here. I have a question here from my friend Nico, who is very well known in the MMO space for being negative. Now, I'm only bringing this. I'm only going to ask. I'm only going to forward his question to you, just because I do want to be fair to the critics, and I
Okay.
do know that Nico is genuinely asking this question. He's not just trying to like shit on the game or something. Like I know him well enough. He's a good friend of mine, despite us being polar opposites of each other. He said, ask him why he's making a WoW clone in 2027 when the same WoW clones failed 15 to 20 years ago already. To that you say what?
That's a great question. That's a great question. And I would say, because of the graphics, a lot of people will say, okay, it's a walk on. Because of the combat, a lot of people will say it's a walk on. But take this thing out, and then you have the procedural dungeons. Nothing like this in WoW. Then you take the arena and the modes that we have. This doesn't exist in WoW. The battleground, the way it is set up, doesn't exist in a WoW. Talents, the customization of the character, completely not existing in WoW. Scar system doesn't exist in WoW. Gathering and crafting are completely different from how they work in WoW. So I just told you the root systems of the game, how they are different from WoW. And some people say that League of Legends is a clone of Dota and stuff, but they're quite different, you know? They might look like for the unexperienced eye, or for the person that have not delved deeper inside these two games to understand the differences in between. So just give it a go, see where it differentiates. Don't stay at the top just looking at the graphics and some videos and motions. Okay, it looks like WoW. It's not bad to look like WoW. It is only bad if all of the systems are like one to one what is inside World of Warcraft. And with Scars of War, that's not the case.
Right, right. I would like to also make it a point that I'm actually personally I'm looking forward to the 2026 traditional theme park version of an MMO. Just we like it's kind of crazy we're not really getting many of those games anymore. I mentioned this in my
Yeah.
video. We're getting a lot of like old school games. I would like to see something. I'm actually pretty glad and I'm pretty happy to see a game take this approach. Obviously if it's got like whether you do a sandbox or a theme park, the game obviously has to be fun at the end of the day. So I think we're all looking forward to seeing what the canvas is going to be like. Nico does he says thank you for the answer. Appreciate
You're
that.
welcome.
Thanks for the question there, Nico. Excuse me. Got a lot of people asking about keys right now. I was under the impression that pretty much everyone was going to get in as long as you wish listed it, but I've been hearing that you guys are going to be releasing keys in batches. Can you kind of maybe
Yeah.
give us a quick rundown on how that's going to go?
So we kind of received quite a lot more engagement than what we expected to get the data, the feedback. And if we allow everyone at day one, today most likely we're going to pass 140,000 people signed. So these six servers won't hold up, and this will be terrible for everyone. This is why we are going to gradually give keys out in batches. So many of those will be completely random. We just select a zone in the geographical zone, and we just send out to there. It will be based on how close they are to the server, so that people are not complaining a lot of the WAG and stuff. So at the start, we will release a little bit just for Europe to see is there any authentication issues, anything like that. And the moment when we see these players are all settled in and there are no problems, we will expand. We'll give more and more and more, and then we will transition to NA and start giving up keys there. But it's gonna be a gradual um, process.
So you're talking about, when you say that, you mean when you're giving out the keys, not so much the servers coming up. I take it the servers, the NA servers and the EU servers will be up at the same time, though?
Yes, they will. We are up at the same time, but we will not let people in at the same time. We will let a very few people in at the exact beginning of the of all, to test with a smaller portion. If the flow is fine, they start the game. There are no problems. They enter. There are no problems. If that's fine, we just wait like an hour to see what happens. And if they're stable, okay, more, and this is the whole idea throughout the whole event.
Gotcha. Okay, so sorry if I misunderstood. So Europe's you guys are going to take a look at how Europe's doing. Does that mean no NA servers or players will be playing until after Europe plays a little bit, or will there
Yes,
be? Yes.
yes, there will be a small delay. We're not speaking here about hours difference
Okay.
and stuff. More up to most likely something like an hour
Okay.
will be the difference, because we just want to take that data, and if everything is fine, we continue. We just don't want to have the same exact problem on two places.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Couple of questions. We can take a couple of questions in chat. We got less than 5 minutes. Okay, I want to make sure we end before the hour because Armagon is a very busy man here. I'm going to take a moment to really quick plug Armagon's Twitch channel. He said he's going to be streaming. Sorry, my camera's usually over here, but someone moved it. Armagon is streaming. He's going to be streaming almost every day during the playtest. So I would highly encourage you guys to hang out with him in his channel, and you guys can speak with him directly. And of course, other methods of providing feedback. The Discord. Excuse me.
Thank you so much. And they can report also bugs in game. There is a bug section in the game. So the moment when you see it, you don't need to leave the game. You just open up the bug section. Hey, this is what happened. You explain how to reproduce the bug. This is very important for us to know how to reproduce the bug. And then you just continue playing.
Gotcha. And we do have a question. Do we need a Scars of Honor account separate to Steam, or can we just get in through Steam?
Yes. I would highly advise everybody to just go on beastburst.com and just register there, because the moment when you enter, it will ask you, hey, do you have a Beastburst account? And if you say yes, beastburst.com.
Beastburst.com. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So register can we get that pinned in the channel, please? Pre-register an account on beastburst.com. Yeah, that will definitely I could definitely see that bottlenecking if everyone's trying
There
to.
are plenty of servers to handle that.
Okay.
At the first login, it will ask you, hey, do you have a Beastburst account? And if you say yes, you just put your username and password. And after that, starting from Steam will be automatic. You won't have to write anything after that. It's just the first time.
Perfect. All right. So, yeah, I mean that's pretty much all I have for now. I'm very much looking forward to checking out your game, and I'm very much looking forward to following up with you if you would have me. And once again, yeah, if you want to do a group with the streamers, I'm down, and I have streamers that would definitely be down, friends, and I'm sure you have streamers that would be down. Would love to do some group content.
You're first in my list, so I definitely would love to play with you on the this test. So it's just the beginning. We're about to go on a journey. It's gonna be a bumpy journey, guys. It's gonna be ups and downs. But this is the way we are making MMORPGs. In today's day and age, I don't see any other way. It needs to be built with the community, and I believe we are on the right track. And we have everything we need to do it. It's just time and patience to achieve it.
All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thank you very much. Any other final words you'd like to share before we head off and play your game for the first time? That's got to be nerve-wracking.
In general, I would love to get your feedback in a way that can be helpful to us. So please come, enjoy the game, try to break it, and share the information of how you break it with us. This is the real intent of the test. And then if you have some fun, this is really, really great achievement, and this is what I would love to see. So thank you, everyone.
Perfect. Okay, so YouTube recording is going to end there. Armagon, I got to ask you, can I please
Okay.
get access immediately to the game I want to play? I'm
Uh, in
skipping sleep for this.
in a few hours, I'll definitely ping you, and I'll send you the first keys once we conclude with Europe. You will connect where, to Europe or USA?
So I would prefer to play US, but I would be down to play on EU to start and then move over to NA when NA's ready. I'd rather do
Okay.
that if you would allow that, if that's cool.
No, of course, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Yeah,
Great.
that would be great. Yeah. I'll shoot you a message here on Discord and follow up here.
Great.
All right, perfect.
Oh,
I'll let you go, Armagon. Thank you so much for your time. Appreciate you.
thank you, everyone.
See,
Thank you, everyone. Bye bye.
see ya. All right. Okay. Jesus. Which no OC no. So I saw you guys asking for the OCE servers. I didn't ask because I already asked. They're planning on having OCE servers and Asia servers for the launch, but not for the playtest. Yeah, holy shit, guys, that was really rushed. I thought the servers were up 12 hours from now, 13 hours from now. Hold on, let me just follow up here. Okay, perfect. Shoot. All right, here we go. Yeah, man. Oh, I forgot. I should have asked him while I had him. I should have been like, yo, can you give us like 1,000 keys to drop in the chat? I forgot to ask. Dude, I was so like, I had nothing in front of me. I had zero prep. I usually like wake up and before I go live, I'll like kind of like write some notes and stuff. I didn't have time to do that. Bro, I was eating lunch, which is my dinner, because I go to sleep at this. I literally go to sleep at this hour, guys. And then I wake up 11 p.m. local time. It's 5 p.m. right now. And then I stream, right? I'm skipping bed for this. I did. I messaged him about the keys. I'm skipping, like I'm literally not sleeping to play this playtest now. Ain't no way. Like this, like I said, this is one of the few titles from in my personal book. It's one of the few titles this year where I'm kind of like, yo, fuck everything else. I'm locking in. I want to play the game. So this is one of the few titles I'm going to stream and wake up and not sleep for, or stream and wake up at an awkward hour to play. It's one of those. I'm hoping the game is good though. I really am. How long will the playtest be for? A week and a half. Yeah, it's not releasing this year though. Yeah. 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 They said probably late 2027. How about you sleep and we all stay here and ping you to wake up when the server's up in an hour, bro. It's up in less than an hour. Can I get a key? Bro, I don't even have a key, man. I'm not in right now. I mean, he said he'll get me in, right? But it's NA is getting access to the game like an hour-ish later. No, he said early 2027. Oh, he said, yeah, wait, what did I just say, Akasi? I thought I said early. I said early next year, Q1 next year. Did I not say that? Did I say 2026? If I said 2026, then I'm obviously misspoke because it's already, Q1's already over. There's no way late 2027. Oh, I said late? Oh, I apologize. Early. Sorry, I misspoke. Yeah. Streamer misspeaking. You know, what's new? Yeah. No, sorry. I misspoke. Yeah. Yeah. Early. He said early 2027. Yes. So about a year. Yeah. Early access. Yeah. Early access. But again, early 2027 with potential delays, pushbacks. Yeah. Clipped it and shifted too late. Oh, shit. I just did. Europe gets in first. Okay. Yeah, so let me see. Yeah, I'll see if I can get some keys for the boys for you guys. Is there anyone that got their key by any chance? Is there anyone here that's gotten in? I don't think anyone's gotten their key yet, right? I don't think. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gotten keys yet. Yeah. So we're still waiting. Yeah. And EU's gonna get their keys first. I signed up 20 minutes. Good. No Kanon, no keys have been given out at all yet. Yeah. 1 hour left for the first wave. Yep. Actually, you know what? This is pretty smart way to go about it. I mean, look, at the end of the day, this is a playtest. It's an MMO. We're all expecting, you know, login server issues and stuff. But hey, at the end of the day, first impressions still are first impressions, right? It's probably smart of them to do it this way. Wave after wave, every hour. Yeah. No, it's a smart move for sure. Yeah. There's someone in the official Discord that has gotten keys. No, I thought I requested, but I didn't. I'm too focused about myself. Just interesting what it has to offer. I mean, it's not too late to request now. I literally have zero expectations. MMOs have let me down too much recently. Yeah, no, that's a good way to go into it. I'm trying to keep my expectations low, and I think relatively speaking they still are, but it's kind of hard. It's like I want this game to be good so bad, but I keep reminding yourself it's probably not going to be that good. It's probably not going to be great. It probably is going to be undercooked. It's probably going to be unpolished. Like, I'm just like I'm just reminding myself this. Basically, the Chrono Odyssey rating room, a lot of people are, man. Just play gachas if an MMO isn't better than gachas, then it's not worth playing. What up, sir? Do you know what time the game goes live? It goes live in less than an hour. I just want something to run around and make some videos on. All right. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but it would suck if this game is actually fire and it launches the same time as Chrono. That would blow. Oh God, guys, listen. I've stayed off the energy drinks, but I had to get a monster, man. I had to get a monster. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna get through today without some energy drinks. There's just no way. I have literally not slept, and I'm about to go hard. Like, really hard. Minimum 12 hours, guys. Bro, like, there's no way I'm gonna be not playing. Again, unless it's really bad. Hold on. Hold on one sec. All right, sorry guys. Yeah, what were we saying? What was we saying? Is there anyone even in the category right now? I'm the only one. No, there's a few people. It's a weird time. Am I the only one that like, what is this time? Interview when? We just had it. Yeah, we don't waste any time here, Parpy. What's up, dude? Weird for you, bro? Yeah, weird for me. Weird for me for sure. I can't read Chinese there. What crazy time is this? It's crazy, man. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell, man. Finally, a game that focuses on EU and not go full US. I don't know if I agree with that take. I will be honest here, IU rocks. I feel like EU gets... I would agree that NA generally gets prio for sure, but not to the extent where EU gets the shaft or anything. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe that's an out of touch take since I'm not from EU. This is a super weird time for NA too, man. I know. I don't think I've ever seen games at this hour. Outside of maybe some Asian launches. 5 a.m. NA East. Yeah, in like 45 minutes. Bro, we are literally last most of the... No, okay, that's just objectively false. That's just objectively false. You guys are last almost all the... No, you know who's last almost all the time? C and OCE. They're the ones... Bro, they never get servers. What do you mean, dude? Poor old Australia. Yo, where are my Aussies at, mate? Where are my Aussies at, dude? Oz bros, there ain't no way EU bros out here saying they have it worse than Oz right now, or OCE Aussies. Aussies rarely get servers. Aussies here, there they are. Am I speaking the truth? Do you guys feel represented right now? You guys feel represented? I asked that question. If you guys were here, I asked that question for you guys, the servers. Are you guys going to have OCEC servers? I asked for you guys. We've been bent over. You gets forgotten. Most people think we are a country instead of a continent. You guys are a country. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Europe is a country. Everyone knows that. Hello, streamers. Is there any news about games in China, Asia? Is there any news about games in China? The big one coming up this year for China is Honor of Kings. EU live already? No. EU will be live in like 45. I'm so tired of OCE people asking for servers and then complaining that they don't have a population for their servers. Okay. Listen. Can't really comment on that one though. Can't really comment on that one though. You know. Capital of Europe is Paris, of course, with Italy as favorite city. Capital of Europe is Paris. Hour and 45. Oh, it's an hour and 45. Wait, I thought it was 45. Why not get some sleep, brother? Not likely we'll get in for a few hours anyway. Brother, I already started my stream. I'm doomed. We're going to watch some videos, and I want to look at some of the skill tree stuff. What I should do is I should just play back the interview that I just did and go to sleep. Power nap for like an hour. And then come back. That's what I should do. I really should do that. It's like, hey guys, y'all want to see this interview anyway, right? Let me just play this interview right fast, loop it until launch, and then I'll be back. Yeah, I'm playing NA, but since EU servers are up first, I'm gonna if I can get access to. I mean, Armagon said he'd let me, so we'll see. I don't know, but yeah, if I can get into EU first, since EU comes up first for like an hour, I'm gonna play on EU first for a little bit, and then when NA servers turn on, I'll go play out NA. Dusty the streamer guy might be up for the test today. Brother, I'm not gonna lie, for Dusty's sake, I hope the game is a banger. I feel like Dusty has full pivoted into this game blindly. I don't blame him. But yeah, for his sake, I'm hoping the game's a banger. He's a good dude. I like him. The bigger he gets as a content creator, the more hate he's probably gonna garner, just because there are some people that are just very miserable, you know, just people that are just haters. You know, they just hate people that are positive. And he's probably gonna get hate because he's a very positive person. I love that about him. I think that's great that he's very positive. It's refreshing. It is, because he is, as far as I could tell, he's positive in a non-like toxic way, because you could be toxic positive, right? I see it happen all the time. He's not so much of a toxic, like he's more of like a genuine positive. So yeah, I hope nothing but the best for him. He seems like a kind of guy that you'd want in your category if you're maining a game, because, you know, he's only going to bring more positive vibes to it. Going New World into Ashes was a rough call. Yeah. Was he at New World, Andy Baggins? Yeah, he was in good position for Ashes too. Unfortunately, the game was a scam. I mean, he went from Dead World to Ashes of Scamation, so we can only hope for Scars of Poggers. Yo, Baggins, when are you gonna go live? Yeah, I guess the servers are up in an hour and 45, not 45. I'm just completely off, man. I'm just, dude, the time zones have just fucked me completely. It's bad. It's real bad. What am I doing up at this hour? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Uh... Okay, let me see this here real quick. Bro, someone's telling me already. Yo, someone's telling me already I'm already shitting on the game and I'm dooming the game. How? Like already? How did what? Dude, apparently people what? Dude. At what point in that interview was I dooming and shitting on the game? I don't understand. Like, what? What the fuck? People already telling me that people are shitting on me for dooming the game already with the interview with Armagon. Like, what? What did I say? What the fuck did I say? Beast Burst. Yes. Oh shit. Yeah, good call. Yeah, let's do that. I need to sign up for Beast Burst right now. Let's do that. Register. Yeah, guys. Beast. Can I get a mod to write the link in chat? Beastburst.com. You need to register. Oh, United States. Checking the box. I receive. Okay, cool. Beast Burst. Okay, perfect. Beast Burst. All right, I'm registered. Connections? Do I need to connect it? I could connect it to my Discord. Allow. Da, 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 da. Zero dooming. I don't even think Nico's question was dooming. It was legit. Yeah, I thought it was a legitimate question. Even the owner took the question. I can't connect it to Discord. I don't know why. Yeah, you're right. I can't connect mine to Discord either. Yep. You're right. I wasn't able to do it either. I mean, am I good here? My Beast Burst. That's it. I'm good. I guess there's nothing to really do here. Do I go to learn more? Is there something I need to do here? Okay, here we go. I guess we're good. Look, my account. So I'm on the Scars of Honor page. So I think I'm good. You have to add your war tag. I managed to it. You need to be a part of Discord channel to link Discord. You need to be a part of Discord channel. What? What does that mean? I don't need to link my Discord though. Is it guaranteed to be allowed in? I think eventually, yeah, almost. If not, almost. Why can't I connect the Discord? Connect your... Wait, I think I'm connected. What the hell is this? Why does it say yield blue? What the fuck is that? If you want to set your war tag, what is a war tag? What is this? What is yield blue? Yours says Ragnosh? Okay, so your guys' says some random ass shit too, right? Yeah, no, you do need to register on beastburst.com. I had to do it twice to get it connected. You need to set your war tag probably as your in-game username. Where do I set that? Update account info? Oh, war tag here. Okay. I mean, my shit's definitely gonna be taken. Like 100% my shit's gonna be taken. War tag has already been used. No one took Kanon XO? What? You can change your war tag? Okay. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah, all right, I got my war tag set. It looks like my Discord is set. They want your date of birth and security number too. There's no Steam connection, so I doubt you need to register. No, he said that you will need a Beast Burst account. How do you change war tag though? You go to update account info, and then where it says war tag, bam, I just wrote it in there, and then on the top right corner I hit update account info. My Discord link is... Why do we connect Discord? I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to link your Discord to their site. I just did. How long is the playtest? The playtest is a week and a half-ish. No, I've not heard of that game. No Heroes. I have not. One sec. Okay. Yeah, we need to fix our little thing here. Hold on. So the playtest is at 6. Playtest is not at 5, it's at 6. It's at 6? Guys, can I get some confirmation? The playtest is at 6 a.m. NA East, right? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, 12 EU. I think it's at 6. 5 a.m. Yeah, 5 a.m. I thought it was at 5 a.m. But I've got my comms mixed up quite a bit. Was the plan? Things are going to plan, of course. 12 p.m. CET. What's up, Mo? How are you? 12 p.m. CET is what time in Korea? 7 p.m. Okay, yeah, so that's 6 a.m. Let me fix this. 6 a.m. Sorry, guys. Sorry, boys. 6 a.m. NA. Why did I think it was 5? 6 a.m. NA East. Please be good. Yeah. Yeah, so we got an hour. 12 EU is 6 a.m. NA East. Okay. What faction are we going? I don't know. Let's look into it right now. Let's look into it right now. Oops. What is this? Why is my camera gone here? There we go. All right. What factions are we going? What's the deal here? Show class. I know nothing about the game. Yeah, we're gonna get into this here for the last hour and a half or so. Did you ask him about yeah, I did. I messaged him. The Sacred Order, the Domination. After the fall of the Great Human Empire, associated races. Human, Sun Elf, Dwarf, Baron, Orc, Infernal Demon, Undead. Ooh. Let's take a look. Okay. Human. Sun Elf. Why is she dark? Why is she dark? Dwarf? Bro, you cannot go wrong with dwarves, I feel like. I feel like you can't go wrong with dwarfs. You can be a bear guy. We go pig, of course. I'm kind of feeling pig. I'm not gonna lie. Pig kind of looks sick. Infernal Demon. Infernal Demon? An Infernal Demon that could be a pally. What? Undead? Bro. Why does Undead in this game look so much better than WoW's Undead? Wait. Yo, this Undead looks sick. This Undead actually looks pretty cool. 6 a.m. Check the stream title. Playtest is at 6 a.m. NA East. I don't think we're going to be able to play Pig. Can we play Pig? No, I can't play Pally on Pig, though. I want to play Pig, though, dude. You can, I think. No Pig 0 out of 10. Undead Pirate about to go harder than a MF. God doesn't like bacon. Did you guys know? Did you guys know bacon is not from pig? Did you guys know that? Yeah, scientists recently discovered bacon is actually from soybeans. It's crazy. Crazy discovery. Yeah. Crazy discovery. Bacon is a plant. Hold on, guys. Wait. I need some more info on this. I need some more info on these classes. Let's look at the classes, because I want to play Pig, but I was kind of thinking playing Pally. The backbone of every army. Warriors are disciplined melee fighters built to endure the chaos of battle, versatile weapons, and resilience. Whether season, I mean, I kind of want to play Warrior, but Pally. Well, let me read. Oh, Pirate does sound pretty cool. Frontline holy warrior, steadfast and unyielding. The paladin endures on the front lines, wielding holy power and fire to strike down foes while sustaining themselves in battle. Whether as a zealous inquisitor, a protective templar, or an inspiring justicar, paladins embody faith, resilience, and unbreakable conviction. I'm gonna play a paladin and a warrior. Yeah, pally and warrior, man. Is there any gameplay footage? Why can't I play warrior? Is there any gameplay footage of pally and warrior? Scars of Honor. Paladin. Paladin Talent Showcase. Oh, warrior's not available?
In general here, because I wanted to take this part, the precise vindicator, then start to explain. Read
that provide you with that now restore.
Fight some mobs down there.
Maybe I should have played.
PoE. Yeah. The builds are supposed to, the builds are inspired by PoE.
No, wait, don't.
Well, the talent tree.
Oh, we can just.
Yeah, they want a lot of build variety.
So if you just accept the duel, we can demonstrate it here in between. So the Vindicator Strike is Blazing Sweep as a name. Am I correct? This is the misconnection between the translations.
Let me see. It should.
We still need. So it made around.
Yo, wait, Paladin uses a two-handed greatsword?
I will not be able to learn a new spell.
So no warrior, so I'm definitely gonna play Pally then. I can't play a pig Pally.
Okay, let's wait.
We gotta give feedback. We gotta give that feedback, man. Pig Paladin with a hammer would go hard.
No, it will not allow me. Yeah, we need.
In any case,
Paladin isn't a healer in this? Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Well, there are different builds. A lot of different builds.
Again, demonstrate because it's also something of a role in between. So let me
DPS
see
tank
again
support, yeah.
to see the
Sounds sick.
It's actually casting.
You need to press. You need to be.
One thing that we are right now working really to fix, guys, is the animation between the melee strikes and the animation controller. First, this animation is not going to stand that way.
Okay.
Can you heal? Can you heal so I don't?
Yeah, the animation definitely needs work there for these.
Yeah.
I can tell you that you're doing more damage than me. The damage I deal to you is less than the one.
This is the unsync currently that is happening on the second strike. If you guys pay attention,
The fact that tab targeting is so boring. You don't like the tab target, Brownie?
Then the second strike is unsync. The animation.
You probably do get an email.
Live to do right now is
Tab target. Yeah, I mean, it's tab targeting with skill shots. I mean, WoW's the same way.
Looks like just.
I think expecting combat that's similar, a similar flavor to WoW's combat is probably a good outlook. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of it at least.
In some way, it's a cleave which applies.
I think that's fine, man. I don't know. I know some people really hate WoW's combat. I think WoW's combat is fucking really good. I think it's, I mean, it's not the best, but I think it's solid. I think it's very solid combat, man.
So yeah, essentially the spell cleaves.
And it certainly works in PvE.
Damage over time to all enemies inside the area.
Is the anime not up? As you know, guys, we are a type of developed had a lot
Solid
of,
FPS. I don't know how. You know what remains a mystery to me? How WoW's tab targeting combat is so, like, the targeting, right? It's so fucking good. For whatever reason, when you hit tab, it just, there could be 80,000 mobs in front of you, but when you hit tab, it just somehow, some way targets the one out of the million that's in front of you that you want. I don't know how. Yeah, the tab algo, right? Like how? Like I don't know. Like it's crazy to me. It's like a fast food chain or a restaurant that has a secret sauce that's that no one can figure out. I don't know why. It's just like, dude, I have like 5 mobs on me, and I'm just like, I want that one, but I hit tab and
And what's
fuck
the
it
idea behind
tabs onto the one that I wanted.
Currently,
I don't know,
the
it's good.
paladin is not want to be like a full-blown hero that you just spam healing spells with last we can
I want to see more. Give me some more juice.
but we can bring
Hit this thing.
Avatar of Justice, what does it do? I think it's pretty much obvious, but still for those people.
Oh
who
my
don't-
gosh. Okay, transformation. You big ass thing.
the idea behind the avatar is
Yeah, this
to
looks a
make
lot
you
like Pally in
more-
WoW.
Currently it gives you weapon damage mod, some critical hit chance, those type of stuff. But if you look at
D3, yeah, Blizzard like.
make it so the class doesn't feel
What's up, Aquart? My understanding is it's in an hour and 20.
Thing about
Which is, you can see what happens when I cast it, for example, over here, in between all these people. So can you?
I was
explain
under the
about
impression it was in 20 minutes, but I guess it's now an hour and 20.
So you get a bubble. You get a bubble.
You get a bubble, and you
Everybody
get a
gets
lot of
bubble.
bubbles. You get a bubble, everybody gets a bubble. And they so well.
So this is a protective spell that the paladin will cast to ally.
Set a timer on the
Once
screen.
cast, you
Yeah, I
grant
could.
everybody a
I could do that.
for a brief time.
Got it.
So you need to be extra careful to cast it in the pro. No,
Absorb.
Dude,
So
everyone
this
gets
is
a
not
bubble?
full
What the
immunity.
hell?
This is the big. Can you take the aggro from me? I hope just fight with that guy. If he is configured properly, he would respect the aggro. Yes, as you can see, have seen, guys. Now he's attacking him. I will just cast taunt on him, and now he will come back and start attacking me. Now, if Goku is fighting more and more and more, he would get essentially back the aggro. But at this stage, I am the tank because I just got
The effects
taunt
and the
on this guy.
sounds look pretty
Let's
good.
try,
The animations definitely need work. But
the next
Armagon
over
said
here.
that with
If you
this
go to
class,
grab
these
the,
abilities, the animations will be
the aggro,
changed.
grab it.
So that's good. So if I'm looking at this, I'm just looking at, I'm thinking, okay, these animations will be different.
And let's say
The sound and the effects, pretty good. Was it free to play or buy to
he is
play?
now attacking me.
Is it free to play? This is free to play.
Killing him
Fuck, I
is
forgot to
pretty
ask
much
Armagon about monetization.
Playing pretty much funny looking spam, mod for scale playing. Okay.
I mean, I talked to him about it in the previous interview, but
Cool to be.
audience that alternate the bubble on you. Obviously, to prevent that, there will be a debuff that prevents this buff to be applied again for
That we can do in a battleground. Imagine a type of battleground where it is like protect a single entity to carry a special payload or something like this. Then in the final moment, you're just going like.
do they attack? Are there any scars of the duty of
Can
the
you take the aggro from me? I hope just fight with that.
We just saw this. Yo, worst. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Paladin guide. What? How's there a guide for this
Hey,
game
welcome back
already?
to the party. Today I wanted to talk about the Paladin, but it took me a few days to get this out. Over the past couple of days I was busy taking notes, I was trying to figure out how to structure this, and I think I've settled on making it more of a Paladin class guide video because in the last live stream, both Armagon and the senior game designer Koku have recently showcased the revamped talent tree, specific abilities, and the design philosophy behind the Paladin class. I'm going to break this down into parts, but the first thing you need to know is that the talent tree has been completely redesigned to offer players more freedom. Instead of us being able to only choose one major node at the start of our journey,
I like it's interesting how he says the talent tree has been completely redesigned to allow ... when the game isn't out yet. So like I'm kind of confused, you know what I mean, at the wording. It's been redesigned or it's just been designed? You know what I mean? Redesigned implies that it's been away and then they're like, okay, we're changing it, but it's like
we are now able to choose 2 starting nodes out of 6
redesigned for
major
that's what I mean. I mean, maybe he's played in the previous version and and they did redesign it. I don't
allow
know.
for hybrid builds or doubling down on a specific role. Now, there are distinctions between these different nodes. The starting nodes are going to be bigger and have a different design so that they can pop out to the player and grab your attention. The smaller nodes consist of stat upgrades like
They went
strength
from
and
150
dexterity.
nodes
Medium
to
nodes
something
are
like
gonna modify
50.
specific skill behavior such as cooldown reduction or damage increases, and the square nodes are going to grant you brand new active abilities. Something to know about the scale of the current talent tree is that it only has 150 nodes for the paladin. The other classes like the mage have about up to 300 still, but the paladin one, at least so far, has been the one that's been condensed down into this 150. Now, the way that classes used to work in Scars of Honor is they used to have subclasses.
Wait, he said
within them.
150.
This
You
part has
said
been
it's down to
changed,
50
so
now?
Instead of choosing the subclasses directly, you now choose them through the talent tree. It's also important to note that alongside the talent tree, you also have the scar system that's going to develop your character and the different stats that'll come from gear itself. The Paladin is designed around 3 primary
just
play
wanna
styles.
make a
The
full
Inquisitor
tank.
that focuses on fire damage and Sanctified Fire, which is a damage over time effect. The Tank that focuses on blocking, damage mitigation, and shield-based attacks. And the Support, which is not a full-blown healer, but focuses on damage absorption, buffs, and self-sustain. When I first
I've heard about
this,
it,
I was a little
Scapple.
concerned because of the
I haven't
planned
seen
racing
any
class
footage or anything, if
combinations they
that's your
had
answer.
for 1.0. The domination side seemingly had a lack of healers, and because the paladin doesn't have the ability to heal, that made me wonder who besides the druid and priest would be able to. But during this live stream, they actually revealed another class may have the ability to, and I'll be talking about that a little bit later.
Did you make a build on the
When it comes
website?
to
Yeah, I'll have a
technical
look.
Mechanics of the paladin. The first thing they talked about in this video was how the aggro and threat works. Threat is generated through damage and specific taunt spells. Taunting fetches the highest threat value from the party and adds a bonus to ensure the boss targets the tank, but if you're spamming out the damage, it will be
What's up,
possible
Drippy?
for you to steal aggro that way. Another thing they talked about in this video is how haste might affect a paladin. Haste in Scars of Honor reduces cast times, cooldowns, and global cooldowns in general. So for a paladin, since there will be cast abilities, this could end up being very useful for the class. Another thing they showed off is how blocking isn't just passive for the paladin. Holding the shield ability for the paladin, even if you don't have a physical shield, will project one in front of you, and it fully protects against projectiles and can trigger on-block events that power up the paladin's next attacks. They also mentioned how the paladin is capable of holding a physical shield, but they don't need one, as we can see, to do this. While watching this, I was thinking the block might need to be a little bit longer, but I'm very curious to see what the community's thoughts on this are going to be. And now we should talk about the spells and abilities.
This fan gonna
Absolutely
freak
love this
out.
part. The first
We'll
one
see, the
showcased
game's gotta
towards
be
the
good
beginning
first,
is
right?
Vindicator Strike. This is your
You gotta
basic
take a sh-
attack
I don't
combo
need to
consisting
take a
of 3
shit.
strikes. Talents can actually convert this into a holy spell and allow it to scale with holy damage stats that you can get through stuff
Roll
like
to 3
gear.
consecutive
The exact
strikes
skill
and a
description is that you
cone.
perform up
Third
to
one
3
dealing
consecutive strikes in a cone in front of
Okay.
you. The third one deals increased damage, and each strike requires a separate button press. They next show off Blazing Sweep, which sweeps your weapon in a fiery arc, deals damage to enemies in front of you, and applies Sanctified Fire to all enemies hit. One of the next ones they show off is the Avatar of Sanctification. It's a powerful transformation which increases your damage, critical hit. Now, something I noticed about this which was interesting is in the talent tree it said Avatar of Sanctification. It was also very quick, so I almost missed this. But when you actually hovered over it outside of the talent tree, it said Avatar of Justice. I also want to give a shout out to sohbuilds.com if you haven't had a chance to check it out.
sohbuilds.com,
You're able to come
Jesus.
across ones like the Blessed Avatar that
These
allows
guys
you to
are
reduce the cooldown
ready.
by 10 seconds, the Exalted Avatar, which reduces the mana cost by 5, the Glorious Avatar, which gives you Oath of Glory and provides 10% more strength, vitality, and dexterity. Or the
We need a
Urging
cooler
Avatar,
looking
which gives you
great sword, though, I'm not gonna
15%
lie.
movement speed for the duration. One thing I was definitely thinking about as soon as I saw this is I was wondering if we might be able to get multiple forms for this avatar. For 12 seconds.
Not the
One of
biggest
next
fan of
abilities
like
they show off is
Avatar
Final Verdict Absolution,
transformation
which is a very
classes.
interesting spell. It generates multiple bubbles on targets being in air. Armagon mentioned that they were thinking about adding soldiers and generals to the cities. We do have some of the faction and force player more than 80 seconds.
This is actually a
one
pretty good
seems pretty
video.
Wild. They did mention that after it's cast on somebody, there is a rate at the targeted location.
I don't know if
But it's
the more I
just
look at Pally, the
first
the
enemy
less
hit,
I'm
it's
kind of
gonna
like.
bounce to 2 nearby targets. They also showed off a spell called
You guys said
Heavenly
Warrior's
Dive,
not gonna be in the
which allows you to
playtest?
leap to a chosen location, slowing and damaging enemies around
Probably
you
the
upon
art style that
landing.
reminds
One
you of
thing to mention
Crowfall,
about
man.
This ability is they were thinking of moving this to the Warrior because they felt like it might be more of a warrior-based spell, which the people in chat did unanimously agree with. Even though they're thinking about moving it to the Warrior, eventually they're going to implement a spell that allows you to mount up as a Paladin and then use that to close the gap between you and your target. So
I mean,
it's
that's
not like
literally
you won't have
wow.
any gap closers. One of the next abilities showcased was the Blessed Hammer. They did, I think, talk about how the animation for this one has to be touched up. The spell is going to allow us to hurl a hammer at the target, dealing holy damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Also, this hammer deals triple critical hit damage. One of the next ones they
I missed that. Hold on.
showcase was the Blessed Hammer. They did, I think, talk about how the animation for this one has to be touched up. The spell is going to allow us to hurl a hammer at the target, dealing
Okay.
holy damage and stunning them for 2 seconds.
Okay.
Also, this hammer deals triple critical hit damage. One of the next ones they showcase is Cavalcade of Light. This one's quite powerful. It summons a
Oh.
holy cavalry to repeatedly strike an area
Okay,
and
that's
pull targets
that
inside
looks
it towards
broken.
the center, but it lasts for quite a bit of time, and they asked the community if we felt like this was a fair spell. And I think most people ended up saying that it needed to be tuned down a little bit. It looked a little crazy. I think it could synergize pretty well with mages, but if you have multiple paladins synergizing this in quick succession, then I think that could get pretty overpowered or crazy. They also
What the?
showed off what's prioritizing this in quick.
Wait, what's the cooldown on this ability? That's the question. The question is, what's the cooldown on this, right? Like, if this is an alt, then that's fine.
It looked a little crazy. I think it could synergize pretty well.
How the skills aren't final? Yeah, well, at this point, nothing is final, right? Nothing is final. Will you give me any key? I think we're, brother, I don't even have a key yet. Yeah, they haven't sent out any of the keys, I think. Maybe some people got it, but I haven't even gotten a key yet. I think I'm getting some to give out, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll let you guys know once I get them.
Enemies in its radius, and it's only a 60-second cooldown, a pretty solid
40-second invulnerability on a 40-second cooldown? No, no, it doesn't.
Let me know what you guys thought about this in the comments.
What kind of ridiculousness is that? That's no. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. There's no. Is there any more? Is that the only one that they really went over? I don't really care to I don't care about mage though. Fuck it, we'll watch the mage. Just never been into like Harry Potter classes, man.
Abilities. Basic attack of the mage is called Elemental Missiles. This unleashes a sequence of 3 ranged attacks at a target: lightning, frost, and fire projectiles. Each one requires a separate button press. One of the main talents that you'll see for this ability is called Bouncing Elemental Missiles, and what it does is it makes the elemental missiles bounce to an additional target, but the damage is reduced by 25%.
That's cool.
So you're essentially trading that initial raw damage output, but getting more damage per second as a result. The next ability showcased after this in this live stream is Ice Lance. This unleashes an Ice Lance which travels forward and deals damage to enemies in its path.
5-second invul and 40-second cooldown. Yeah, that's still extremely strong. That's still insanely strong. But that, I mean, at least reasonable. 40-second invul on 40-second cooldown is crazy. That's nuts.
Which was also parroted by the people in chat. I myself, as someone who plans to main a warrior, was terrified when I first saw this. Coco also mentioned after this that he did plan to put a cooldown on the effects of the spell, so that would also likely improve against the lockdown being constant. Warp Strike was the next ability showcased. It allows you to warp to a target,
that was, wait, that rooted on 0-second cooldown?
Without inflicting damage. This seems to be an extremely useful
I hope this isn't another fucking mage is so strong, warriors have no chance
First
kind of
talent
game.
they show off is Silencing Warp, which allows you to no longer attack allies with Warp Strike, but casting this ability on an enemy now applies a silence for 2 seconds. They also show off the silence in action. While Coco casts an Elemental Beam, Armagon initiates the Silencing Warp, which produces an icon above the person's head indicating the silence went through. They take this even further in the next portion by taking the talent Rules Breaking Warp Strike. This allows you to use the skill twice every 60 seconds without activating its cooldown. And with the silence combined in there, this is going to be a very powerful skill, I bet. Casters are going to need to get very good at faking their casts against this.
Wait a second, we need to pin that. Oh, thank you. Pre-register. Yeah. Should we put this? Register on Beast Bird. No, you know what? It's pinned to the channel. That's good enough.
Shift is the next ability showcased. You become immune to damage and regenerate 10% mana for every second for 5 seconds. You can't cast any spells while in this state. It's like a mobile ice block. You become immune to damage, but you're unable to cast anything.
I'm so nervous. I want this game to do so well, so bad. I understand that, Drippy. I get that. I do. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, brother. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That just means that you're a true fucking MMO Andy at heart. You just want a good fucking MMO. You know?
This absolute beast.
It's all good, bro.
Makes it so that you'll get access to multiple types of abilities.
I'm with you.
While in this form, it's honestly
although
better
I'm not
to show
nervous
you rather than tell you.
The spell.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
I'm like,
God,
Kanon, I'm
that's
hoping it's
indeed
good, but
power
expecting more
overwhelming.
to be more the
And
same.
this is
Yeah.
the situation where it was teleporting.
So the following spells you'll get access to in this form is a lesser black hole, the cosmic explosion which damages enemies nearby, a huge void beam, and a teleport. Around 47 minutes in, they ask how people feel
As
about
long as
the
it doesn't
mage,
turn into
which
retail,
many of
wow,
the
I'm all for
community
this.
felt
You know what? Chaos Ruler over on YouTube. I'll be honest. If it turns into, if this is actually just very similar to retail WoW, only minus all the fucking bloat and clutter that retail WoW has, honestly, I wouldn't mind it personally. I'm not saying that that's the way it should be. I'm not saying that that's objectively good, but like personally, I wouldn't mind that. I would not mind that at all. I think retail WoW has a lot of really good things about it. A lot of things that are really fun about it that it does very well. But again, personally, one of the biggest turnoffs with retail WoW for me is that, man, there's just a lot of clutter, right? There's a lot of bloat. I mean, it's reasonable. I mean, the game is like fucking 75 years old, right? So it is what it is, but you know,
felt like it was looking overpowered. Someone even commented on how 5
Very
mages
bloated.
teleporting in and casting an AoE explosion would probably be crazy. Cosmic Orb could showcase next. You throw a sphere of cosmic energy in a targeted location. It deals damage plus an additional 1% of the current target's HP if they're hit by the center.
yeah, I don't know. I know Nico was asking about why make a WoW clone. I really don't mind this being a WoW-like game, going back to a traditional theme park route. I don't mind it, man. I really don't. I don't mind seeing more video game companies pursue that in 2026, man. I think there's definitely an audience for that.
They also take the talent Sharper Cosmic Orb, which allows it to fly.
Take that from a
30%
sandbox,
faster and
Andy,
reduces the
right?
mana
Like, I
cost
prefer
by
sandbox
20,
games
bringing it down
myself,
to
but
60. Coco also mentioned that a build idea you could take from the section is grabbing the synergistic Cosmic Orb talent. This allows each Cosmic Orb to reduce the
how hard
cooldown
do
of
you have
planar
to
shift,
cope in
and
order
when
to think
comboed
that
with
this has
planar shift,
any
especially in Arcan
success?
form, this could be a very powerful build idea for mages and
How hard do you have to cope in order to think that this has any success?
Keep in mind that Cosmic Orb's default cooldown is 12 seconds.
I don't know,
so
decent
that would
amount.
for sure be huge on the battlefield. We then get a
Decent
showcase
amount.
of the black hole, and it's freaking huge.
Retail gets
this is just
boring
now.
as fuck
We
after
also
3
get to
weeks
see an
of the new
incredibly powerful
patch.
talent next to the black hole tree called Powerful
Well, to be
Cosmic
fair, a lot of
Spells.
MMOs
This
get boring
increases
after
all
3 weeks for a
cosmic
lot of
spell damage
people.
by 15%. You can also combine this with Weakening Black Hole, which makes targets take 20% more damage from all sources. Coco clarifies that this reduces the magic resistance and armor of targets, which also allows your party to deal more damage to targets inside the black hole. It's not just a
Yeah,
damage
fuck
upgrade for us,
sandbox,
but a
man.
damage
For
upgrade
me,
the entire
what caught my
Something
attention
that
was
Coco
decent
also
combat
points out
overall
is that if you
PvP, no
want to
pay
skip
to
the
win,
warp
and almost
strike
zero
and go
time
directly
gate
for talents,
content. If this is a well, this is a theme park MMO, but a theme park MMO that has a large open world that feels like an open world, I don't mind it, man. Ion Classic has a new class. Dread Blader. Ion's first hybrid class. Bro, they're still making classes for this game? Yeah, well, Korea, right? It's just a solo blade class. Just an Omega edgy demon katana single sword class. Coming April 28th. Good for them.
like this, and you're basically securing.
That allow you to utilize arcane planar shift. This is
Yeah, I think
absolutely
Chrono. I
something you
think
can do as
Chrono
well.
could
Looking at the
definitely scratch an
pathways we
itch
could
for
choose
some
instead,
people.
I'm thinking you could go down the Ring of Ice tree to get to the Rooting Ice Lance, which might be a very nice combo with the Cosmic Pathway. Or you could go down the Elementalist path and go for things like the Phoenix Comet, which allows you to call down a Phoenix on the location, dealing fire damage to everybody.
I
but
don't
also
care about mages, man. Here's a link to the video, by the way. You're more excited about Scars of Honor? Well, you're about to be a whole lot more excited or a whole lot less excited. Either way, you're going to find out very soon, as we all. Are you excited for Arcade? the new one or Chronicles? Not that excited about Chronicles. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on. You guys said that Warrior will not be available, right? What classes are available? What is Spirit Fighter? Necromancer. What is Necromancer like? Spirit, Twisting Life at Death, Void Lord, or Bloodfield Blood Mage. This just sounds like Diablo Necro. Mage, Paladin, Druid, Ranger? Druid? Damn. I mean, we're gonna probably play multiple classes, right? So I guess Paladin Ranger, I guess. I guess Paladin Ranger. I guess I'll play Paladin Ranger Druid in that order. What's up, Jay? How's it going, man? Hold on. Let me VIP my best friend Jay Streezy here. Yeah, there's a playtest. I thought the playtest was live at 6 in the morning, our time. Turns out it's live at 7 p.m. our time. So I frantically rushed home. I haven't slept. I'm not going to sleep, and I'm going to be probably live for at least the next 12 hours playing this game, grinding it out. We'll see. It is a very weird time for me to stream. A very weird time for me to stream. Does Steam say you're in the... No, I don't think anyone's really gotten their keys yet. The vast majority haven't, at least. But what is that emote? Max lol. We don't know for sure when the server will launch. Armagon gave us an estimate of time. Yeah. It's an estimated time. Yes. Good point. Yeah, we're locked in, boys. Didn't they say the playtest won't have any dungeons? Yes. Yeah, no dungeons. No dungeons. It's going to be really limited. I don't know what the fuck we're going to do in the game. I mean, I know there's like scheduled PvP and stuff, which is cool, but I mean, I guess we're just going to be exploring the world and doing quests and stuff, right? Wrong dungeon second week. Bad Rum B. I literally just asked Armagon an hour and 30 minutes ago, bro. He said the only dungeons they have in the game are procedural and they will not be in this test. And then I followed that up with, are there going to be any dungeons? And he said no. Look, don't correct me. I'm just parroting what he said. My info. No. I mean, look, you could be wrong. You could be right. Maybe they changed. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I heard from him earlier today. An hour. That's what we heard, right, guys? I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Correct me if I'm wrong. I am a bit cooked, but I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Scars of Honor. No dungeons. Yeah. I swear to God, I'm banning anyone that says it's up and it's not. Suck my Asian balls. The test is supposed to start. I should really put down I should really put up a countdown. But the problem with the countdown is the countdown isn't even official, guys. It's like roughly. There's, you know what I mean? It's up already. Look on Steam. Scars of Honor Steam charts. Brother, if the Steam chart numbers show like fucking 5 people, it's probably their own. There's no one. Well, there's no data on online players yet. Well, I got on the stream. The first thing I hear is "suck my Asian ball." No, you heard it out of context. Okay, Steph of Destiny. That was completely out of context. He likes Asian balls. It was not a toxic thing. It was his preference. Creators might not be the first either. Supporters could be. There's nothing wrong with that. Like backers and stuff. Yeah. People that have backed this game since day one, because I think this game did technically start as a Kickstarter day one. Wait, is Kanon Asian? No, I'm black. Depends on the content. Small scale for sure. Melees excel on single targets, but for large scale casters, and I might. Should I go Arrow Lee, man? I don't know. Do I start with something about Pally here? Isn't really screaming my name. What is this? What is this talent builder I can go to? sohbuilds.com. It's not really screaming to me. It's not really calling to me. What the fuck is this? 7 Steam keys for Scars of Honor playtest. Log in with Discord. Remind me later. This is crazy. The fact that they have this shit is nuts. What the fuck? What the? Did they data mine this? Is that why? Sword. Sir Ilia's Sword of the Insta-Kill. What a fucking name. Yo, give me Testing Hammer of Testing. Yo, I'm gonna build around this. I'm definitely a Testing Hammer of Testing main. And it's a fucking hammer that looks like Chuck Norris. This is me. Yep, I'm a Testing Hammer of Testing main. 100%. The API is out. I love these people that do shit like this. I love it. Fucking love it. Yo, Necro's not in this build either, right? Hurls a blessed hammer at the target, dealing holy damage and stunning them for 2 seconds. Blessed hammer deals triple critical damage. Magic pen? Wait, you do magic damage. Oh. Call upon the Cavalier in the battlefield, trampling enemies. Okay. Placeholder node. Placeholder node. Placeholder node. Placeholder node. This is really cool. Stacks for massive damage. Break the wicked with holy fire. Magic pen. Punishes enemies with holy judgment. That sounds pretty cool. Final verdict. Shield smite. Like, I want to go tank though. I want to go full tank. I want to go super tank, man. I'm down. Let me tank. Heal increase with 20% and target gains 10% strength. Casting final verdict. Absolution. Granted oath and glory for 10 seconds. Throw a banner at the target, granting. I hate skills like this, but these skills are always fucking piss. Always. That's always how it goes. Flamer shield dealing damage to all enemies around you. I'm probably gonna to go full like third attack heals you for 20% of your attack power for 3. Yeah, to go full tank, I'm probably gonna have to go this tree. That's just the way it is. Remove crowd control effects and gain absorb shield for You always go tank. You're gonna be a mage tank. I mean, as long as I have a sword, that's pretty cool. Druid is a good option for you. The other class like melee bruiser you enjoy can tank, heal, and DPS. I'm not a big fan with. Listen, man. If I play Druid, my viewers are gonna make fun of me again. They're gonna make fun of me again for being a fucking furry. Because the last 2 games I've played, coincidentally, I happen to play a furry class. And I don't feel like being bullied by my viewers again. What class do you recommend? Someone who's never played MMO before, who's never played any MMO before. Vegan Chris Christie. My recommendation to you Here it is. If you like shapeshifting, go druid. If you like Harry Potter, go mage. If you want to play more of like a warrior, play paladin. If you like Legolos, Arrow Lee, tier 3 sub to Arrow Lee, twitch.tv/Arrow Lee, play ranger. There it is. Who in Lord of the Rings did you want to be? It's more like a magic tree. Let me see this. Scars of Honor Druid. Let me see. We missed a lot more to come. Spells, Druid forms. Dude, we got 200 people on YouTube. What? Jesus. Okay, let's take a look at the Druid forms.
What's going on, folks? Following some live streams. Updates. The king we're seeing on screen is the first AoE lightning spell that in the.
Give me. Let me see the druids.
This really detail that this skill has great potential, but that it's very situational. You can more
See this.
with streams. The community voted on the final design of the Druid caster form in one of the earliest Armagon TV streams. Scars of Honor is an extremely community-driven game. In which we as
That's one of the biggest pros to this game, as far as I can tell. Very, very community-driven, as far as I can tell right now. I'm hoping that ends up being a good thing, though, because sometimes I feel like if it gets too community-driven, it could become problematic.
the players are able to vote on what gets added. This design from the stream between Armagon and the art director showcases the Druid caster form that will be available in
hot
the game.
take, it's not a good thing. No, I don't think that's a hot take at all.
The other iterations, I can't help but wonder how cool it would be
I don't think
to
it's a
not
hot
only
take.
have different types of casters and other Druid forms in the future based on the race you're playing, but also being able to choose between the other iterations of caster forms through cosmetics, both unlockable in-game and purchasable. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of World of Warcraft.
The thing about community, well, the thing is, right, it's good because like you have a community is important, you know, people feel like they're being heard. But the problem is with all MMOs, dude, it's like trying to pick a flavor of ice cream. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to please everyone. So it becomes it can become very difficult to like make decisions based off of what the community wants. But then there are certain things that are universal. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? When I say that it's a good thing, I mean, well, when I say that there are good things about it, I don't, when I say that there are good things about it, or it's a good thing, I don't mean that obviously in an absolute sense. I mean more along the lines of, like, for example, I'll use a real example. This game not being pay to win and convenience. So I remember Armagon was considering selling like bag space and convenience items, and at the time they were going to they were planning on monetizing that. Based off of community feedback, they removed it. They just based off of community feedback, they decided to not sell the convenience, right? So in that sense, like those types of decisions, it's great that they really are, like, it really feels like, hey, if we come together and let them know, because we all universally agree that this should be the way, they'll hear us. You know what I mean? In that sense, it's great, but it's bad in a lot of other areas where it's just like tab targeting versus action combat. Oh, you know what I mean? Dungeon focus versus PvP focus. You know what I mean? Like that, it's like there is no right answer for that. You got to pick your poison. And, you know, relying on the community to make decisions for that type of stuff can become very problematic. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's yeah, we'll see.
Legion with this one, it really made me want to go Druid. Alongside having different skins for hunter pets, which ties into what I believe I heard was a possible future taming mechanic that Armagon mentioned on stream, I think giving us the ability to unlock more legendary Druid forms through dungeons and raids.
Community driven is lingo for a game that won't release for a long time while we are collecting user feedback and eventually shut down. I think that's a very fair perspective to have. in 2026.
alongside purchasing.
I don't think
them in
anyone
the
can
cash
blame
shop
you
would
for
be
having that
extremely
perspective,
popular.
man.
Same thing with other classes that might feature different forms, such as the Necromancer. We next get a look at some of the older footage for Scars of Honor and how the Baron, one of the races in Scars of Honor, specifically on the Sacred Order side, used to look. During one of the recent live streams, the art director gave players the first look at the new Baron models and how this design has evolved, which seems to have taken on a more menacing.
Why does the Baron look like a bear? I don't like why. That doesn't make any sense. The Baron should have a shark head. Why would they use a bear head for the Baron? That's so dumb.
The same can be said for their rivals, the Gronthar, on
You know
the
what I mean?
Domination
Should
side.
definitely
which
be
is
a
also
shark
something
head
that
for the
got
Baron.
showcased
Like,
in
what
one
are
of the
they
recent
thinking?
live streams. This stream with the art
Doesn't
director
make any
also
sense.
gave us a look at the goblins, some of the enemies we'll battle with in Scars of Honor. This reveals the variations of NPCs and their weapons, alongside the Goblin King, their leader. They confirmed here as well that they took some time to develop the
I don't
final
get it.
look,
You
as
don't
they
have
like
to
the
get it. I'm
fans
just
to get
trolling,
involved
man.
in
I'm
the
just-
development of the game. Some of these characters will be named by the community, so they urge us to stay in the Discord and community to learn more. They then transition to a montage of design notes for the Goblin King and
I'm
several
not gonna lie. I kind of like this fat goblin.
the other goblins will be fighting. In one clip, we can see the standard goblin.
That's a good-looking
followed by what
goblin.
appears to be a goblin witch and secondary mobs.
Gabrino.
Not sure what these are fully. We then get a look at some of the other fierce creatures, starting with what appears to be an emerald wyvern, which looks absolutely sick. By the way, the difference between wyverns and dragons was one of the first things that was burned into my brain when I first started making videos, so luckily I was able to catch that immediately. We also get a look at what looks like a wraith or a lich rocking
Wait.
with us, so luckily I was able to wyverns and dragons was one of the first things that was burned into my brain when I first started making videos. So luckily I was able to catch that immediately. We also get a look at what looks like a wraith or a lich rocking a crazy looking scythe, skeletal mage.
What about a flying lizard that breathes fire that has 3 legs?
Alongside another scythe, and some more notes around its armor. A regular skeleton, what appears to be a hellcat, some designs for their giant scorpions, a giant spider which could be the crypt of
Dragworm?
the fallen boss, or at least the one we've seen so far. We then see a boar with weapons and arrows sticking out of it, a mutated
It's just
warthog, it looks
retarded
like.
then.
Really cool still
Well, actually, by definition, it
showcasing
would
a lich type
technically
of
be.
monster and what appears to be
right?
a void wraith. And then we start seeing
definition,
some of
at
the
least.
armors that we as players and NPCs
We're playing
will
30
be wearing
hours
in
straight. We're not playing 30 hours straight.
Scars of Honor. Skipping
crazy.
right to this Greek-based one we have right here, I know
40
for a
hours,
fact that
bro.
I'm gonna need to
30
find out
hours,
what
get
kind of
the-
armor this is
this
as
is
soon as
fucking amateur
possible,
hour, bro.
figure out if it comes in blue or red, and make a human melee type of character to wear this amazing looking set with. This is giving me
Of course, you focus on the 3rd leg. Well, I mean, a fire breathing flying lizard creature with 3 legs is obviously a wyvern with a big dick.
the Odyssey vibes right now, and I'm absolutely in love with
Obviously.
it. We also get a look at some either rogue or ranger type of armor.
We got
some
in?
druid
Are they
armor and
sending out the
recolors. This one
emails?
looks like it's more of a fighter type of armor set, a possible crafter or cook clothing piece, swashbuckler's outfit or explorer outfit, and what's looking
What
like
do you
some
even- you put
Dominion
the key
faction
in
armor. It
Steam,
then
right?
shows off a clip of Armagon asking which recolor of this armor on the screen the viewers would like, followed by a last still of armor we'll be seeing in the game. The last thing this video finishes with is that one more thing Venelin revealed is that the playtest will be taking place in April.
I'll let you guys know when I get a key. I have not yet gotten a
We're
key
already
yet.
able to
I have
sign
not
up and
yet
have
gotten a
chance to
key
be
either.
granted access to the playtest. The test will start on April 30th and go all the way until May 11th. Be sure to navigate to the Steam page when you have a chance to sign up for your opportunity to enter.
I'm in.
And that's
Is
all
that what
was
we're
revealed in the
just
information
gonna say
video.
we're in?
Thank you all so much for watching.
Is that what it is? Is everyone just gonna say I'm in now? So it's unbelievable for everyone. You told Armagon you stayed up all night, right? Yes. Yeah, that's bait. Rage bait? I don't think it's rage bait. I don't think anyone's raging at it. All right, we'll play Pally. We'll open up with the Pally. Sure. Although the Archer does look... The Ranger does look like it could be kind of lit, though. Asia would be the last region. I'm NA. Even though I'm currently in Korea, I'm NA. It would actually make sense to let Asia play first to like ease into the tech test though, right? It would be the least populated region. Time wise, obviously EU should be first at this hour because, you know, NA people are sleeping already. But player pop wise, EU is probably going to be the majority, right? I would imagine there are more EU players there are going to be more EU players testing this game than NA. That would be my guess. If you want to know some gameplay of Druid, you should watch clips of the game on the Steam page. Okay, let's take a look.
Welcome to Scars of Honor, a free-to-play.
Is it on this?
On PC. No pay to win. Only skill decides who survives. This is the world of Aragon, a land shaped by war.
I choose warrior, bruiser, DPS type with hero with leech. I like that type of archetype too.
Choose from 8 races and 10 classes at launch. Build your hero through hundreds of
that
talents,
pig looks fucking
stones.
sick.
That's thousands of possible builds. You won't pick the perfect one on your first try or even your second. And then your victory will bring you with scars, a new way to improve your hero.
Guys, okay. I have a question. Like a legitimate question. Like, this is gonna be coming from left field here for, you know, like I genuinely do not mean to be offensive here. I am genuinely curious because this is a pig class. Okay, I hope I'm not overstepping with this question, but if you're Muslim, would you ever play the pig race in this video game? Like, how's that work? That's haram. Well, no, I'm actually curious. No, guys, like I'm actually curious. Yeah, you're not supposed to handle any. Yeah. Like, I know the reasoning behind, you know, the anti-pork stuff, but like this is a video game, you know. But it is a pig, so like what's the stance and what's the perspective? Like, if I were a Muslim boy and I was caught playing a video game as a pig character in the game, would I get in trouble from my parents? Like, no, seriously, like, I'm genuinely curious. I am not trying to be offensive in any way, shape, or form. Like, it just crossed my mind. My mom used to hit me if I was playing Roadhog, if that answer it. Interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Interesting. Okay. Say with you playing a sexy girl. Yeah, but the difference is my religion doesn't, you know what I mean? Like, there's religion attached. Like, I get the references, guys. It's like, yeah, you wouldn't kill some people in the video. Like, I get that. Like, even religious, that's religious too, right? Well, that's just common sense. But also in religion, you're not supposed to kill someone, but you kill someone. Like, I get that, but yeah, that, I mean, yeah. We have no issues with pigs. We don't eat it simple. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. Thanks for that input. So where were we? Well, where were we on? We've got 30 minutes, right? I think it's a fine question. Haven't some people been murdered over drawn depictions of certain gods? I think the pig question is legit. Yeah, well, obviously some religions are more extreme than others. When I say extreme, I don't mean that in like a negative sense. I mean like actually You know, they're more I should say strict rather than extreme. They're more strict than others. Do we know anything about Beast Burst? I don't know anything about. I've never even heard of Beast Burst until Armagon told me and told us to register on this, that you will be required to have a Beast Burst account, so to pre-register on this prior to, if you don't want to do it when you're trying to get into the game. After someone asked, will a Steam account suffice, or will you need another account, a Scars of Honor account? And that's what he said. Anyway, no, you just have to register on Steam, I believe. Yeah. Bum. Shit, we're it's almost time though, guys. 30 minutes. 30分钟. Where were we here? I didn't see the Druid gameplay.
Thanks to specific, unique in-game events. You'll start with simple quests with your friends. You'll feel stronger, confident, and then someone will say, "Let's rush this dungeon." That was a mistake. Why do you think it's called Crypt of the Fallen? Dungeons in Scars of Honor are procedural. You can run the same dungeon 100 times. It will never play the same way twice.
It's interesting how they went
and harder.
Full send on
That's
procedural
why
dungeons.
Crafting, gathering, and cooking matter, not for decoration, but for better gear and better preparation. Because
is there a pre-download or only when you get the email?
You also prefer a more competitive
you will
experience.
probably need
PvP
the email
awaits,
/ code.
arenas, battlegrounds, team fights. No overpowered
I don't think you'll be
gear,
able to
no
download the
excuses.
game.
If you lose, it wasn't the lag.
If you lose, it wasn't the lag, except that it was, sir. For me. It's the second video. Okay. This one. Last 2 minutes.
Undead and Inferno Demon. Next thing you need to choose is a class. You'll be able to select one of a few, like the Druid, Mage, Ranger and Paladin. As you level up in Scars of Honor, you'll be granted scars. When you pick a scar, you're picking a playstyle.
Okay.
Then you have a huge talent tree with endless possibilities to make sure your character is unique and your own. As you move forward in the world of Aragon, you find a lot of dangers. Dungeons, PvE and PvP all over the place. So make sure we see you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Alexander Filipov, the design director of Scars of Honor. The battlegrounds are split into two sections. The first is our current morning pass that you'll be able to experience right away. Inside the morning pass, you're going to start with the same level and the same gear as everybody else from your class. So we are leveling the playing field. You will go look for better gear within the chest of the battleground. You will become stronger and try to use this power to dominate the opposition. You need to also collect soul jars and donate them for points. The first team that gets to 1,000 points win the fight. Within the arenas, we have different setups. We have the 1 versus 1, which have this special mirror match that you need to fight same class, same opposition, and try to either use the meta or try to find a cookie cutter build to dominate your class. On the other side,
one sec, guys.
2 versus 2 mode.
Need to send this message out real quick.
About team play, it's about voice chat and try to coordinate with your partner. And obviously, on top of that, we have this very special mode that is the three-sided arena, in which multiple teams will try to fight for supremacy.
Last but not least, I want to invite you to wishlist Scars of Honor on Steam. Help us make the best possible game.
Give me 1 sec, guys. Give me 1 sec. I need to restart the stream really quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi,
What's your name?
My name is Edward.
Edward. His name is Edward. Lost Ark player. So what do you think of Ion 2? Why are you excited about Ion 2?
Because Lost Ark is not good.
Lost Ark is not good?
Yeah.
Would you say Lost Ark in Korea?
Okay, we're good, right? Okay, sorry guys. We're good, right? We're good. You guys can see my cam? Ion 2 Global will be better. Well, I think it will be better. It's just a matter of how much better, right? I would be shocked if the monetization wasn't at least better for global. But better doesn't mean good enough. You know what I mean? How much better will it be? Now that's fucking debatable. I don't think it's gonna be that much better, but I think it'll be a little better. Will it be enough better? Probably not. Better than TNL? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be better than TNL. Monetization wise, right? That's what you're asking. Yeah. What the hell is this? Eternites? What is Eternites? Eternites is
You gave me a whole new
dating action game where you try to make the most out of life during the apocalypse.
way to see the world.
What?
A whole
The
new
fuck
way
is
to
this?
see myself. I can't wait for the world to come back. Currently, I'm scanning your molecules.
I thought I saw
Before the
something
world ended,
different
I
there.
was on my way to film a school drama.
It just appeared in my dreams.
Oh my gosh.
I have to
Okay. I'm not sure what the fuck this game is. What is this game? Mostly positive. Funny, shortish game. The humor can be priceless a couple of times, even if the game is generally a trope. Hack and slash sections could do some rework, in my opinion. What the hell? Okay. Eder Knights. Randomly came across that game. Okay, where were we? Hold on. Do they send keys? Wait, yeah. I mean, I didn't get any keys yet either, man. If you're in NA, guys, if you're in NA waiting for a key, I don't think you're gonna get a key anytime soon. I think you're still hours away. I think, because from what Armagon was saying, excuse me, is they're going to launch the game, they're going to make the game available in the EU first, and roughly, give or take, after an hour-ish, when they feel like it's stable and good, they're going to start introducing new regions, more regions. So if you're in NA, chances are you're not going to get it. You're not going to get a key or get access to the game right now. Like, the EU people will get access first, so maybe you'll get access in like an hour and a half, with EU people getting access in, I don't know, maybe within the next 30 minutes. I don't know. I'm not really sure how they're doing it either. Do you know if they get to give me access? I'm from EU. It's just not everyone obviously from EU is getting getting access, Tosley. So if you get lucky, if you get drawn, then you'll get access. Yeah, I'm not putting a countdown down only because there isn't an exact time. Everything has been kind of like roughly around this time. So I don't think there's really a point. Way more excited to play sledding game than waiting for SOH key, even though I'm a supporter of the game. Play sledding game? What is that? Are we going EU right away? Well, the thing is, you're not going to get chosen, Psychic, because your Steam account is an NA Steam account, right? So, yeah, you're not going to get pulled in. Yeah. Global or NA? EU first, and then NA. When game starts for EU, I believe in like 25 minutes, but nothing is like confirmed. Where is that? Was it this? No. SOH. Okay. Let's look at this freaking druid. What is this? Skills? No, talent tree. It is wait, skills? Charged shot. Of course there's a charged shot. Deadeye. What was druid? Earthen grasp? Immobilize all enemies for a second. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really know. Necromancer seems kind of interesting. I want to know the cooldown on that stupid, crazy vacuum skill. 30 seconds. Plus hammer, radiant banner. Here. It's an 80-second cooldown, guys. It's an 80-second cooldown. Avatar of Justice, 2 minutes. Bro, 80-second cooldown. If you can get cooldown reduction. Holy Defiance. I don't know, man. Something about this class. I love Pallies, but something about it is just not really calling out to me right now. Slams your enemy with a shield. Lightbound shield, 12 seconds. 12 seconds. Bounces, that's pretty cool. Blocking incoming attacks, 20 seconds. 20 seconds for 5 seconds. That sounds fucking... 20 seconds. Wait, shield to block incoming attacks. Surely that won't block magic attacks, right? It's sohbuilds.com, chat. Heavenly Dive. Leap to chosen locations. 30 seconds. Final Verdict. There's another skill that synergizes with this, but this is again 60-second cooldown. Dashes. Wait, dash is a. Oh no, that's just the dodge war, right? Let's take a look at Ranger here. 20-second cooldown, silencing. 20-second cooldown. The maximum charge, it also stuns the enemy. 12. Wait, charge increases the damage the longer it's charged. At maximum charge, it stuns. 1.25 seconds. 12-second cooldown, 40-meter range. How long is the stun? That sounds... What? Why would it stun? AoE silence on a 20-second cooldown. Yeah, some of these abilities are like... Yeah. Some of these ability cooldowns are surprisingly low. And then obviously some of like other ones, like you have your typical WoW-like 2-minute cooldowns, 60-second cooldowns, 45-second cooldowns. But then some of these, like 12-second cooldown that has a stun. It is a charge, right? 20-second cooldown, AoE silence. There's another, well, Paladin had a 20-second cooldown that blocks for 5 seconds, which means 15-second downtime. That's assuming there's no cooldown reduction or buff duration in this game. That sounds insanely fucking strong. 20-second cooldown on a 5-second duration that block. Again, maybe it doesn't block everything, right? I mean, that would make sense. Maybe it's just blocking arrows. Maybe. When you having your interview with Armagon, we already did. You can reduce your cooldowns with... Yeah, exactly. 20 seconds... yeah, imagine if... I would... yeah, exactly. Imagine if it's 20-second cooldown on the skill start. So it's... Yeah. That would be the 15-second downtime, right? You cast it. Bam. Get 5 seconds of protection. Wait 15 seconds. You can press it again. We don't know how this works, though. There's no global cooldown in the game. I believe there will be. Pretty sure there will be global. There has to be, no? Bro, blink on 10-second cooldown. Is that not fucking... What? Bro, wait. Oh, that's their dodge. That's their dodge. Okay. All right. I was about to say, what? Yeah, that's their movement skill. Yeah. So 2-second, I think, right? Do they have a dodge? Yeah, it looks like that's just their movement skill. Interesting. That's interesting. So other classes have a dodge roll that's 20% less cooldown compared to this. 10-second cooldown versus 8. But your movement distance is significantly more. 15 meters. 3 times the amount, but an extra 2 seconds on the cooldown. That's interesting. That's interesting. This motherfucker don't even have one. I guess it's just not out yet. But didn't the Paladin have to actually make a talent to get their dodge? Oh, I don't know. You have a DPS build that performs well in both PvP and PvE. VK player, anyone that tells you they do is fucking lying to you. Okay? VK player 01. Anyone that tells you they have a DPS build that performs well in both PvP and PvE, unless his name is Armagon, he is lying to your fucking face right now. Okay? Unless that build is coming from Armagon, he's lying to your face. I want to listen to him. Do we know what time it opens in the EU? 17 minutes it's supposed to be, but we'll see. Has anyone gotten their key? Shit. No keys yet? Shiku, you're in EU. You can go first, right? 60 minutes for test, but supposedly nobody's gotten invited yet even. Yeah. Yep. I'm keeping my eyes on the creator chat as well. I got an inside man in the Bulgarian chat. Yeah. We all just wait, man. We all just wait. Yo, guys, I have a question. Is the stream stable? Because on my side, it shows it's stable, but on some other metrics, it's showing the bitrate like kind of low. It's good, right? We're good. It would be great to see pre-download, but I guess it makes it spread logins, different download speeds. Seems stable to me. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I have it up on YouTube and Twitch, and it's constantly desyncing, but stable. Wait, really? I'm desyncing in what way? Video games. Is it on Twitch dashboard? I got that problem too. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, it's on Twitch dashboard. Maybe bitrate is too high. Yeah, my Twitch dashboard. I mean, it's Twitch caps you out through cloud. I go through a cloud service. It's like capped at 7.5K or something, I think. Yeah. Yo, Aurel, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Spamming memes in the SH Discord has been as fun as most MMOs so far. Guys, I was supposed to, so today, right? Guys, today I was supposed to go to bed early, wake up early, and work on my upcoming... Fuck, my camera is here. I'm used to it being here. Jenny borrowed my stream setup and she moved her camera around because this is her angle. So I was like, okay, we move it. And I was gonna move it back because today was her last stream at my place, in my studio. She got her own studio. And I thought I would have time, but I didn't. Anyways, I wanted to work on my MMOs in May video. But unfortunately, Oh, I got my times mixed up, and here we are. I thought I would have time to wake up and work on the video, then go live, then do the interview, and then play the game. But I was wrong. I was very wrong. Yeah. You're lacking some things for this angle to work. This might be your angle too? Wait, really? How? Like, it's so annoying because my chat is here. Well, technically my chat is here too, and my chat is here, and I can be here sometimes, but generally speaking, I like to look to my left to read chat, but when I look to my left, it's like I'm looking away from the camera. Maybe I'll get an invite. We are neighbors with Bulgaria. Good luck. Good luck. I hope you get in. 12 minutes. Yeah, this is your angle king. Is it? An angle of an angel. I need you to be in my stream every day. You've requested access. Keep an eye. Yeah. You're not alone, Mihai. You're not alone. Oh, wait. Hold. Guys. All right. We got it. We got our key. Boys. It looks like they're rolling out the keys now. Keys are yep. I'm just kidding. I didn't get shit. I'm just kidding. No. Yeah, I'm trolling. I'm trolling, guys. I'm just playing with your emotions. I'm sorry. Listen, guys, I do this at least once or twice every game launch. Okay. The regulars in my chat know. Okay. The regulars in my chat know I do this at least once or twice. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's part of the reason why haters go around. It gives them more fuel to call me, call me a liar. Spreading misinformation. I legit opened this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I ruined your day, then I apologize. You're kind of a loser for having your day ruined by a joke like that, but nonetheless, I apologize. I only got a grinder notification. Hey, nothing wrong with that. That's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. Clickbait streamer unfollowed. It's always interesting when I cover a new MMO that's kind of got a following, right? It's interesting because I mean, it depends on the game, of course, but Scars of Honor's kind of been like this. There's always a group of people that accuse me of over glazing and overhyping. And then there's another group that hears the same messages that I'm saying, right? This very same things, because obviously I put out a video, it's there. There's this other group that is being critical, saying that I'm being too negative on the game. It's always, and it's a very interesting thing for me as a content creator, because it's like I say something, it's like I'll say the banana is yellow, and then like some people take that as like he's shilling for the game, he's getting paid, he's doing it again, and then the other people are like, he's doing it again, he's shitting on all bananas, fuck him, he must not be getting paid. And I'm like, bro, I think you're a positive person. I will say that I like to think that I lean more positive towards games, though. Yeah, I'm not like super negative. If like the game that I went the hardest on was obviously Ion 2, and I honestly think the human element got to me with Ion 2. it was the Korean context that a lot of the Westerners just didn't get. Like I'm sitting there listening. What's up, Pigu? I'm sitting there listening to these Korean devs say, like, talk about their monetization in their game. And it's like, I don't know, man. The shit they said was so disingenuous that as someone who loves MMOs, that was probably the first time where it got to me. Like it genuinely got to me. Like I put out a video, like, just obviously pretty upset about it. I don't think I'll ever do that again because, you know, I just at this point I just don't care as much. But like during that time, which was not long ago, right? Like it's like last year, I remember it just got to me. I don't know why. For whatever reason, it just got to me. I think it was a combination of just being so sick of, you know, a lot of things. And I was just, it was like, it was over the top monetization, and what they said in Korean and on top of it, I was just, it pissed me off. It really did. It did. Like it genuinely pissed me off. Yeah, that was probably the hardest I've ever gone on a game. Outside of that, I try not to, like, you're pretty positive. I'm more negative than you with this game. Yeah, you're not really feeling this game, are you, Saiga? Kanon, there are studies that proved some people have atrophied brains, especially if they hate on Kanon. What? You went hard on Quinfall. Yeah, Saiga loved Quinfall. It was hard as a viewer because we couldn't hear the Korean part that you heard, so it was a bit confusing. Yeah, I know. I get that. I get that. Yeah, no. I totally get that. I totally get that. Right. Yeah. I think you should call out the bad practices, though, when devs tell you something and promise something and then immediately turn around and spit in their face like it's bad. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you, DM Rid. I'm kind of navigating through that myself, right? Because, I mean, obviously do have a platform. I have people that count on me, but at the same time, like, I don't really see myself as like a big creator or anything like that, right? So, but I do understand I have a platform and I do have a voice. That could help support a cause. That is, you know, it's obviously not enough. Like, I'm not gonna single-handedly be able to change a game or anything like that, right? Yeah, I'm kind of navigating through that myself, because it's like, of course I have my own opinions, you know, on video games, and it's like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to navigate, because it's like, whatever opinion you have as a content creator, not specifically me, just any content creator, the bigger the weight you carry, I guess, if that makes sense. So a part of me kind of likes to just, or would rather, and it's probably the age of me, rather just chill, not get myself involved with any type of drama or movement or anything like that. Just play games, enjoy them. Even if it's a pay-to-win garbage game, hey, if it's fun for a week, let's just play for a week, have fun, and move on. You know, or if it's a great game that's like, holy shit, this is my main game forever, great. But, you know, like, I definitely want my streams to just focus more on just enjoying the game, whatever it is we're playing, and just having a good time. Like, I just want to have a good time playing video games. Crazy that's what you would want from playing video games, right? But at the same time, I am very passionate about MMOs. So it's like, a part of me wants to give feedback. A part of me wants to call out poor practice and things like that. But at the same time, I also don't want to be, you know, like I don't want to be, I'm not really interested in being the guy that's leading the charge on shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. I just want to play I just want to play a video game with my community, you know, enjoy the game. I guess like Dat Mods. Dat Mods kind of does that. You guys notice Dat Mods? Dat Mods is the GOAT. That man just plays video games with his community. I feel like he doesn't go through any drama. He just plays games, has a good time. Yeah. Influence and educate are different words for a reason, for sure, for sure. Do you have any Albion guys? Dude, you do not want Albion guys from me, man. I'm a noob. I'm an Albion noob. I will never get into political content. It's way too much. Nah, I'm not cut out for political content. I learned that a lot of people that do shit like that genuinely love being talked about, even if half of it is like people bashing them. Like, you know how you would think that, hey, a lot of people talking shit about creator X, that would be stressful. That would be, you know, no, there are some people out there that actually love that shit. Yeah. Like those are the ones that are cut out for the political content, right? Because it's like they don't give a fuck if people are talking about them and shitting on them. They think of it like they're talking about me. That's engagement. Good. And they laugh their way, you know, to the next segment. I can't do that, man. I can't. Also, I don't want to do that. That's not why I got into content creating, right? I got into content creating because I genuinely love MMORPGs. I love playing MMOs. And I like playing MMOs with people, right? Do you like North Korea? Bro, I'm streaming from North Korea. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm the only North Korean streamer in the world on Twitch. Yeah. What they teach you about North Korean internet is completely fake. Yeah, it's paradise. My internet download upload rate is 5 billion up and down, bro. I thought you were black. I am. I'm a black man from North Korea. I'm a black man from North Korea. Yep. Samurai Cop, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like N and S Korea. That's good for you. Good for you, man. What time is it over there? It's 7 p.m. Did it give you a key yet? No, I've not received a key. I will let you guys know when I get a key. Like, legit. I already did my little troll for the day. Okay. So when I actually get my key, I will let you guys know. I have not gotten it yet, and I think I'm gonna be receiving it straight from Armagon. But I mean, I know he's busy. You guys are all waiting. Everyone's waiting. No one's gotten their key yet, so we're just waiting. How can we trust you? Well, I mean, you're gonna see me fucking install the game. That's how you can trust me. You don't have your key yet? Yeah, no one's gotten their key, man. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet either. I'm pretty sure Armagon said that he would give me a key first, like directly. I think that's what he said. So I mean, I'm not obviously expecting to be first, but like, I'm just making that a point, like, hey, I haven't even gotten one, so no panicking. Don't panic. I just got my key. You just have to ask them in Bulgarian. That's not true because I'm in Bulgaria right now. Yeah, and I asked them. That's fake news. I'm a black man streaming from North Korea, Bulgaria. Yeah. I thought you said you'd ping him. I messaged Armagon, if that's what you mean. Playtest in 2 hours? No, it's not in 2 hours. Hey, Telsmere, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I appreciate that feedback. Content creating and the direction you go with content is not obviously easy. There's risk to everything you do. this year I really wanted to provide like variety MMO content. Like I genuinely did. And I know, like, you know, obviously I get compliments for doing so, and I also get, you know, criticism for doing so, but you know, at the end of the day, it's what I want to put out. And it's been really encouraging hearing people like you, Telsmere, come in occasionally and let me know, giving me that feedback, saying like, hey, it's been fun watching you cover new and old and variety MMOs. It's definitely reassuring, because it's what I want to do. Like, I'm intentionally trying to like provide that type of content because I feel like that would be fun and interesting to do. Not to mention there's like no, you know, like I want to play a main I want to main an MMO just like the next guy, right? But at the end of the day, there's like, content creating aside, there isn't really a game that really calls out to me where I'm like, fuck, I'm addicted. You know what I mean? Like when you really find your game, at least for a while, for, you know, for a little bit, you're like, oh yeah, this is you don't even think, like, you're off of Reddit, you know, you're off of the public Discord channels, you are just locked into that community all of a sudden. You know what I mean? You find that game occasionally. I don't have that game for me right now. I think ESO this year was the closest I got. I actually really enjoyed ESO. That was kind of close, but I've never, like, the main games where I felt that way about a game. Obviously there are a lot of games that got close, but Arcade was a big one. Like, that was probably, vanilla Arcade was probably the game where I really felt like, you know, I wasn't even thinking about other games. It was all about Arcade. And that was before I streamed. Like, I was not a content creator at the time. You're 100% the best MMO content creator right now. I appreciate that, Bao. Damn, so nice to me, man. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I genuinely do, man. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. What does early access 2027 mean? The characters will be saved until full release? I don't know. Every company has a different definition of early access. I don't know. I don't remember asking Armagon about like whether or not his early access would have wipes. I think it would not have a wipe, and then maybe full launch would be like a fresh server. That would make sense, but I don't know. I mean, that is just 110% speculation on my part. Dude, I just got a mail. I thought it was the game. And asked if you want to book a hotel room. You're on my top 3 MMO streamers on Twitch. To be honest, don't ask me how many content creators I watch. It might be 3. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I've been seeing you in my chat recently, video games. It's been a pleasure being your streamer. Have you heard of ArcH2 and Terra 2? Yes, I have, Polaris. Yes, I have. Jenny, my chat is telling me this might be my new angle. What do you think? My chat is telling me this might be my new angle. Oh, wait. You moved Richard. How could you move Richard? How dare you? I had to. I'm family friendly. What's wrong with Richard? Richard is a he's a plushie. How's that not family friendly? Look at this fucking smile. Input ditto. And can you move the light? Can I move what light? This? Or my key light here? Move your RGB light? Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know where to move it though. Maybe back in the corner over there? Just a smiling cucumber. That's right, Ronnie. Welcome to the stream. Let it face the wall. Okay. All right. Well, the problem is the stand goes out like this. I'll do it next time. I'll come in and move it later. Okay. Thank you, Jenny. The strat failed. What strat? I missed it. Guys, by the way, I'm just going to throw this out there while I have y'all and we're waiting. Okay. Jenny and I were thinking about doing a little bit of an IRL adventure. What do you guys think of some IRL streams? We're going to be going to Jeju in a couple of weeks. We are planning on doing a Jeju stream, Korea Jeju. And then maybe after that, I was thinking about doing like a 1 week IRL stint somewhere, man. I don't know. Hey, wait, Jay's still in the chat. I'm a big fan. Guys, do you guys know who Jay Streezy is? You guys don't realize an extremely famous human being is in my chat right now. This guy garners millions of views. Like just left and right. Stint is such an underused word. Probably it's yeah, probably because there are a lot of Zoomers nowadays. It's Twitch. We're using Twitch. You know what, guys? So some people think of this as a con. I think it's great. The MMO community is so fucking old. Every time I look at my demographics, it shows me that the majority of my chat, the majority of my followers and viewers are over 30. The vast majority is like between the ages of 25 to 40. 30 to 35 more specifically. You guys are all old as respectfully, you guys are all very old. And it makes me feel great because I'm old. I'm really fucking old. Yeah. Like real quick, hold on. Type X in the chat if you're over 30. Type O in the chat if you're under 30. Let's just get a quick visual here, boys. Look at those X's. Look at all those X's as hell no. Look, I'm telling you, man. Y'all a bunch of boomers. You know what the reality is, guys? Here it is. Listen, this is going to offend some people. I don't give a fuck. It's not a wild take. I don't think it is, at least. I think that's why my chat in our community here is just fucking better than a lot of other ones. Because listen, man. Listen, there's a huge difference when you're hanging out with people in their 20s, early 20s versus 30s. It is way more chill. Now, with that said, the unhinged ones are even more unhinged when they're in their 30s. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things where it's like the average person in their 30s is way more pleasant to deal with, but the weird ones that are in their 30s are like especially weird. They're like, you know what I mean? They're like especially fucking weird, you know? I don't know. That's just kind of how I feel. I almost always find something to disagree with when I watch your stream, and I don't agree with all your takes, but that's part of what makes it interesting. I still really respect what you do and genuinely enjoy your content. I appreciate that, Pooh Bear. Thank you very much. And you know what? On that note, I want to say that I'm a big believer I'm a big believer in actually hearing like constructive criticism or opposing perspectives, right? It's how you learn. Like I'm a very stubborn person, but I'm stubborn on things that I know I'm right in. but I'm not afraid to admit that I'm wrong, or I'm not afraid to learn something, even if it's like, I don't think I'm any better than any of you guys in chat. So there's no, just because I'm a streamer doesn't instantly make my opinion more valid, right? Like, I've learned plenty of things from my chat. I've learned plenty of things from my chat where people will come into my channel and educate me on things all the fucking time. But as long as it's done respectfully, like if someone comes into my channel and they're just being a fucking dick, then, you know, go fuck yourself. But You know, fortunately I have a lot of people on my channel that even if they disagree, we can have good constructive talks and not have to like, you know, like the other party or myself, we can be, you know, better off. Okay, so Armagon just said keys will be handed out from in in an hour. Perfect. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pin this. Yo, Armagon, thank you so much. You're the good kind of laid back. That's why older people and the younger people like you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what though? I feel like, so like I have actually not been streaming for too long. This is my 4th fiscal year. This will be 2026 will be, that is. I've of course turned on my stream just for fun, like prior to that, but like real actual like, hey, I want to take this seriously. This will be my this will be my 4th year. I have definitely learned a lot in these past 4 years. A lot. And there are definitely things that, you know, I've regret doing and that I look back and I feel like I could have done better, and I try to be better. And yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is I want you guys to know, just be fucking respectful. Don't be a douchebag. And if you're not, don't be afraid to disagree with me or educate me on something, because I love being educated on things. I love to better myself. I'm just not going to listen to anyone that's just being a dick, right? But if you're genuinely like a decent human being, which most people in my chat, I think because they're over 30, most people in my chat are, you know, that allows me to also grow as a human being and as a creator, which is, you know, which is what I think anyone should strive to do. He hasn't had a meal in 24 hours. We were gonna eat, but he left to stream Scars of Honor. I did. Dude, Armagon messaged me and he's like, so are we doing this interview? I mentioned this on the podcast, but I was like, I had a bad feeling. Like, my stomach started turning when I saw his message, because I was like, wait a second, did I get the time zones? Can you explain the reasons for quitting the MMOs you played in the last year, each one of them individually? I don't know if I have time to do that, but here's a general answer to your question. This ties into what I was saying earlier to Telsmere, who thanked me for diving into different MMOs. So I made a conscious decision to center my channel and content around covering a variety of games. I wanted to set my YouTube channel as kind of like obviously as an MMO channel, covering anything that's new, like new games, new tests, all of that stuff, and old games as well, right? Just variety MMOs. And I wanted to do that especially on Twitch, because no one does it on Twitch. No one does it, right? Every MMO streamer is tied to a game and they go back to that game. This year, I wanted to not be tied to a game. The gamer side of me, of course, I'm an MMO Andy. Of course, I want to find an MMO that I am addicted to and want to play long term. But the content creator side of me decided a while back that I wanted to not do that for my channel, for the sake of this channel. This channel, I want it to be a channel where people know, hey, what is this guy playing? Like, hey, what is out there? What can I play when it comes to MMOs? Is there an old MMO that's popping off again? Is there an old MMO that's worth looking at again? Is there an update for another game? Is there an expansion coming out? Is there a beta test coming out? And that's what I wanted my channel to provide, and I know I'm delivering that, because there have been a lot of bigger creators too, like Summit mentioned that he comes to my channel occasionally to see what MMO I'm playing. Shroud checks in from time to time. So like bigger creators have noticed that. You guys have noticed that. And because I've seen that, it's obviously, reinforcing, hey, we should continue to push this type of content, because it's what I wanted to do anyway. Like whether or not it worked, that's another thing, but it's just what I wanted to do with my channel this year. And I feel like it's been going pretty well. Yeah. I mean, obviously I catch a lot of flack for that. Some people hate that I do that, but that's okay. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what like I'm going to pursue the content that I want to pursue, you know? And I know that there are people that enjoy that type of content, which is great. And you know, if you don't like the content, fuck them. You know, it's like, I think you're kind of like, if you hate Summit's content, then you are a very weird individual in my eyes if you continue to seek that person's content just to express your dislike and disinterest in it, right? Does that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't like Final Fantasy 14 content, it would be weird for me to continue to seek Final Fantasy 14 content, you know? That's just... Jenny, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. What are you looking for this playtest? Do you approach this with a certain list of things that you're trying to test/try, or just wing it? I'm just gonna wing it, man. I'm gonna go into this with an open mind. I have no idea what we're gonna get ourselves into. We're just gonna give it a go. Jenny, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You're a variety MMO guy. Others kind of steered into other directions that were in that space. Yeah, and here's the thing. I have peers now that are also doing what I'm doing. And I'm hoping it works out for them. Because trust me, it wasn't easy for me to go from Lost Ark into variety MMO. It was not easy. But I'm glad I did it. And if there's anything I could do to any other streamer peers that also want to do it, I'd be more than willing to help. No need for hate. We just need to go away from the content you don't like. Yeah, exactly. It's just dumb to hate it. Yeah. So that's just not worth the effort. Sounds like a take from a 30-plus-year-old. Thanks for the detailed answer. No problem, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I used up my $5. How did you even buy this? Did you turn on your VPN, Jenny? And you bought it on your phone. Oh, that's right, because you're not blocked because you've got a foreign plan, I think, maybe. Agree and disagree. If you really love seeing someone on something, but when they play something else or the game isn't as good, and then I see where people get bothered. Now being weird is being weird. That's different. Yeah, I know. Like, I get that. Like, you know, okay. So maybe we could use a sports example. You have a favorite player, right? Let's say you're a Brett Favre fan, Tom Brady fan. You know, you're a Patriots fan, and then you see him play for the Buccaneers, and you're like, fuck, I don't like that, right? I get that. Honestly, my perspective on that is, if you are bothered by me not playing, let's say, Throne and Liberty or Ion 2, whatever game you want me on, I kind of see that as a privilege, personally. It's like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, someone gives a shit about me enough to be bothered by that. So, I mean, that in and of itself is a privilege, you know, someone that gives a shit about me. But at the end of the day, you just can't, you cannot appease everyone. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta do what I gotta do. None of you guys would be in this channel right now. Well, less than 1% of you guys would be watching me right now about to play Scars of Honor if I never pivoted from Lost Ark, right? So, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Test delayed. Yes, it was technically delayed, but at the same time, they didn't really announce an official set time, right? It was always kind of loose. So I don't know if you can really, you know. Privilege for the streamer. If people care, privilege of the viewer to be watching in person. Yeah, I mean, that's a great perspective, honestly. That's pretty based. It's a pretty based way to look at it. I'm here from the back of the days, BDO, like 2018. Yeah, that's crazy. That was back when I was like just being introduced to content creating with it was just for fun, like with no desire to like actually make it a career. Do I need a link Scars of Honor for Twitch drops? If so, how? I don't think so. I don't think you can connect it right now. I don't think there is a Twitch drop / connection. Yeah, do it your own vision. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, for sure. Been looking to get into MMORPG. Any suggestions? I'm thinking about OSRS, but it seems more single player. I was also thinking about ESO WoW Classic. Those are all very different games. Listen, if you want my suggestion, the first MMORPG that I'm going to be recommending that I think, if I had my own personal subjective best MMOs list, the MMO that's at the top of the list currently that's active, it's playable right now, that I would recommend would be Guild Wars 2. But yeah, I feel you. No, I read your message, Narnoon. Thanks for sharing, brother. Twitch drops for an alpha technical test. Yeah, I don't think there. Yeah, there's no Twitch drops. Are you stream together with Baggins? Both of you dominate the whole category, bro. I'm always down to play with Baggins if we're playing together. I don't want to like it. Baggins feels the same way. Like we've obviously done plenty of stream togethers, but I don't like cheesing shit. You know what I mean? If Baggins and I are actually in comms and or we're actually playing together, then 100% I'm down to squad stream for sure. But I don't want to like squad stream with someone that I'm not even playing the game with, right? That's just cheesing the feature. It's not what it was intended for. Should I shift from Throne Liberty to Guild Wars 2? I never played Guild Wars and I came from New World. If I were in your shoes and I was between Guild Wars 2 or Throne, I would choose Guild Wars 2. Without a doubt. Yeah, Pig. Yeah. Horde side. Yeah, we're gonna go Horde side, guys. What are we doing here? Yo, someone, okay, please don't DM me asking me how many subs for a key. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be selling. If I get keys to give out to the community, I'm gonna give them out fairly. Sorry, man. With that said, like $1 million, I'll give you a key. Yeah, let me know. PayPal it to me. Actually, don't PayPal it to me. PayPal takes like 3%. 3% of $1 million is a lot. Yeah. What's the problem with Throne Liberty? Why the game didn't live a lot? I wouldn't call it a problem. I think the biggest thing with Throne is that just stylistically, conceptually, it's just not the type of game that will garner a very large audience in the long run. And you add the monetization system that they have on top, it's kind of a no-brainer, right? Dude, even when I was playing it prior to launch, if you were in my streams, I don't know if I mentioned it in a YouTube video. I don't think I did. I think it was more of a stream take multiple times. I'm sure I've got regulars in here that remember me saying this, but I had it kind of like absolute phenomenal home run scenario, 20k peak concurrent after the dust settled. Most likely to be around 10k peak concurrent. That was my guess. Somewhere around 10k peak concurrent, and it ended up underperforming a little bit from there. What is it like? It's what, like 7-8 mil, or excuse me, 7-8,000 peak concurrent now. So I mean, I was pretty close, and that assumption was based off of the fact that the game is a PvP focused game, right? I mean, now it's obviously there's a lot more PvE in the game, but originally the game was always at a core more of a guild centric PvP game. That was the main core pinnacle content. And yeah, now there are raids. It's a lot more PvE focused. There's still PvP, a big PvP focus, and it's kind of a lot more balanced in that regard. But you know, the waves are already gone, and those types of games just never garner, especially when you have NC soft monetization. Those just never garner a long-term player base that will have like 30,000, 50,000 peak concurrent. That's my opinion and perspective on it, at least. There's nothing wrong with an MMO, by the way, that has like 7k peak concurrent. By the way, most MMOs don't hit 10k. You know, niche games. plenty of niche games out there with small populations that you can enjoy. Do you know what the download size will be? I don't know, but for whatever reason, I don't know why 50 gigs is in my brain. Is that a thing, chat? Am I remembering something that I saw? I don't know. 50 gigs, is it? Or no? It's 20? Okay, so okay. I must be the 50 gigs. I must have been thinking something else. The drama in Throne is great though. Chef's Kiss. Yeah. I mean, as a streamer, guys, holy crap. Fuck, man. PvP drama and MMOs are the worst. Also, new players have a big issue in TNL that dungeons to get gear. Oh yeah, I'm not really in touch with the current new player experience with TNL now, but crazy hype new MMO. Yeah, we're all pretty hyped about it, man. I'm a classic TNL gamer. Giga PvP. I heard 17 gigabytes from Society of Gaming interview. Oh, he interviewed Armagon. Good for him. Good for him. Will you try the new TNL expansion this summer? Yes, probably. It depends on the timing of it, when it comes out, and what is coming out with it. I'm a sucker for gauntlets, Mr. Feel. I'm a sucker for gauntlets. Gauntlet being the next weapon that they're going to release, there's a decent chance I might come back to check that out. We'll see. It's just a playtest. Don't be hyped about it. I think that's good advice, but personally, I'm okay with being hyped for a playtest because I don't know, like, everyone has their biases, of course, but I'm okay with playing a game that's underpolished. Like, I could personally still have a lot of fun and get really excited behind a game and pump a lot of hours into a game that's not finished yet. As long as the core gameplay foundation, the canvas is good and what I'm looking for, I can still really enjoy it. You know? I mean, Chrono's a great example. I to this day, I will stand by what I said. I think the canvas for Chrono is really good. Surprise, surprise, the canvas turned out to be exactly like freaking New World, and I really liked New World, right? Obviously, it needed more time it needs more polish. I think in my official review video, I said it feels like, polish-wise, it feels like a single A game trying to be a triple A game, but it's obviously not there, or something along the lines of that. But I really like the canvas for Chrono, and I'm still very excited. Like I would still have a lot of fun playing Chrono right now because of that. So like, can I see myself having a lot of fun playing Scars of Honor even if it's undercooked? Yeah. And I think everyone in the chat should expect an undercooked product. For those of you who are not here, listen carefully. For those of you who were not here earlier for the interview, Armagon told us that the game version that we are getting is only like 10% of the actual game. One region of the large open world, and it is for sure confirmed to not be polished. Okay. This is not, I mean, take that as you will. This is like 100% there are going to be people that hear this and be like, he's shitting on the game again. No. This is what Armagon said. Okay. To keep expectations in check. This is a tech test. He reiterated this point multiple times. It is a tech test. And the goal is to report shit that's broken with the game, get a feel for the foundation and the vision and the basic concept of the game, get feedback on that to make sure they're on the right track, because the game is going to be coming out next year. There's a full year to cook, right? So I'm already going into this thing expecting an undercooked product. And I'm still excited because as long as the foundation is good, then for me as a gamer, that's still enough to be excited about it and enjoy it and pump a lot of hours in. Now, that's not going to be for everyone else, right? There's going to be plenty of you guys in the chat where you're going to be like, yeah, it's not cooked enough. Yeah, I'm not going to get excited until we get a more finished product. That's fine. But I guess I'm just kind of on this little rant in response to the person asking me about, I think someone was asking me about it. Can't remember. Already lost my train of thought. But yeah, anyways. Don't expect a finished product here. It's not a finished product. I just want to know what the fucking game world is gonna feel like being in, and what the combat feels like, and you know, just the general gameplay foundation is gonna be like. That's what I want to see. I'm okay waiting for a good MMO if that MMO is on the horizon. I'm convinced those people are trolls. There's no way people can see that. See that as you talking shit. I'm telling you, Die. You'd be surprised. I'm shaking. I'm so excited for a new MMO. I hope it don't let me down. Can't wait. Crank 72 hours. I love the passion, AX. That just tells me that you're a fucking true MMO Andy. But brother, just keep those expectations in check, man. Because the reality, AX, is if you go into Scars of Honor, hear me out now. If you go into this game expecting the worst, then you won't be disappointed, and you'll likely be pleasantly surprised. Right? Yeah, just keep those expectations low. Just keep those expectations low. Yeah, you'll have a better time with this game if you have low expectations going into it. That would be my advice. If they can actually drop this by early next year, it's probably going to be a total banger. Yeah. See, I don't know, man. A lot of people forget about Albion. And I think the Crucible this time around really opened my eyes to this a little bit more. I mean, I was always aware of the success of Albion, but not many people use Albion as an example. Dude, Albion is a living example of an indie MMO, indie studio that succeeded. Like, Albion, for what it is a banger game. And statistically, numbers wise, it is absolutely in the conversation when it comes to top 5 biggest MMORPG populations. That's an indie game, a Kickstarter, so it's happened, right? I mean, it's happened. The odds are stacked against Scars of Honor for sure. They're stacked against every game that gets developed, right? But hey, I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance that it succeeds, and I hope it does, man, because eventually one of them has to, right? Shit. Albion is a good game. No one can take that away. Yeah, it is. It's a very good game. Could you elaborate on why you think Guild Wars 2 is so good in your eyes? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I personally think combat-wise, it's the best tab targeting / action combat hybrid. It's a hybrid. It leans more tab targeting, but it is kind of like a hybrid. I think it has, for me, I mean, for me personally, it's the best, but it's, you know, if I had to put my reviewer pants on, it's certainly one of the best, I would say, personally. The game, both PvP and PvE, relies 100% based off of just skill. Obviously, class meta and all that stuff is important, but it's all about skill. Even because it's a horizontal game, right? You're not going to be out-gearing, or you're not going to get out-geared by the guy next to you, and raid performance is a thing. The raids and dungeons in the game are fantastic. The storyline is very good. The world exploration is fantastic. It's just a very good overall game that has a lot to offer, right? World exploration, collectibles, cozy content, housing, probably the best mounting system across all MMORPGs. It's got a 24/7 world versus world system. If you like large scale PvP, you can literally just live there, only do that, and progress your character and get the best gear, right? You can do just structured, instanced, sweaty, competitive PvP if you wanted to do that. You could just do raids. You could do super hard difficult mode raids. The game gets updated frequently, constantly. It's not a perfect game, but what it has to offer, I really just don't see that many MMOs, if any, that offer what Guild Wars 2 offers. Again, it's not perfect. There's certainly downsides, but I'm obviously only saying the positives because you're asking me why I would recommend it. So obviously, naturally, I'm going to be explaining the pros. There are obviously cons to it and whatnot. Certain areas that people don't like about the game, but yeah, it's for me, I think it's the best MMO out there right now. Yeah, Guild Wars 3 in development. Very excited about that, man. Who knows when that's going to come out, though. What game did you what game do you describe what game do you describe now? I just came on the stream. Yes. Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2. We were talking about Guild Wars 2. He just came to the stream. That's all. I guess I have that effect on people. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, guys. We got confirmation. If you guys, for those of you just tuning in, at 7:11 p.m. local time, which would be 6:11 a.m. keys will be handed out in around an hour from now. So that's give or take half an hour. Be right back, boys. All right. All right, we're back. How are we doing, boys? Let me see. What do we have here? Dude, Final Fantasy Lo-Fi just never gets old. Okay. All right, guys. I need to know something real quick. All right, guys. Final Fantasy Terra music. No, this is Chocobo music. Yeah. Okay. So, guys, question. What class are you guys going to play? I want to ask a couple of questions here. First, type the class you guys are planning on playing. I want to see. What's the class? Do you get keys dropped? No, we haven't gotten the keys yet, Suki. These keys are going to be like 20-30 minutes. Paladin, mage, tank, paladin, druid, ranger, druid. Ranger looks OP. It kind of does, bro. Kind of want to play ranger. I'm afraid my ping might be just... Oh, I don't want to get cucked by my ping, though. Mage seems fucking strong. Right? Does it? I don't know. It looks pretty good to me. Damn, a lot of paladins. As long as you don't pick mage. Mage is for losers. I agree. Paladin, because in this home, we get personal and there's no warrior yet. Paladin, because in this home... In this home? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Second question. Which faction? Order or domination? I mean, I think I'm gonna go domination because I want to play a fucking pig guy, but I can't play pig guy on Pally. That's the problem. I guess I have to play orc? Orc can be Pally, right? No. Yes, I can. Okay, thank God. So it sounds like everyone's going red. Dude, why is everyone going... Everyone's going red. Are there racial passives in this game? I mean... Undead kind of... Is it just me or does Undead kind of look cool, guys? What race are you guys going? Racials were disabled because OP, you won't see them in this test. Gotcha. Dwarf? Undead races, sadly no paladins for them. Huh. Undead kind of does look cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. I want to play a freaking pig, but pig don't... Pally. Pig warrior. I guess we go pig warrior. Pig warrior when it comes out. And for now, we go Pally orc. Maybe? What sun elves look? Sun elves look pretty good. Sun elves don't look too bad, right? Wait, they can only be female? Only female. Not sure how the game faction system works for PvP or whatever, but maybe you can go order to balance it out if matters more competition or fun. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe we go order. Should we go order, guys? Just because I feel like everyone is going to be going red. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go order. Let's go order. Fuck it. Who's with me? Who's with me? Order? I mean, you could be a fucking dwarf, dude. Look at this Chad. Surely you could be Dwarf Pally, right? Yeah. You could be Dwarf Pally and Dwarf Warrior. L Streamer. Hi, Cammy Popkins. I'm down, Kanon. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. This will make community more competitive, equal when a lot of your community goes order. I think most people are going to be going red, right? For sure, right? I'm always with you, my boy. Gumba. What's up, man? Is there anyone going to even play this class? Who the hell's going to play Bear Guy? Could play a boring human. Could. Maybe we play Sun Elf. Wait, so Sun Elves are all female? Or did they just not add the male? Bear Guy over Pig Guy? That's blasphemous. That's blasphemous. Those are some crazy comms. Wait, Discord's 56% order though? Let me see. I want to see the polls. I want to see the polls here. Where is this poll? Can someone link me this poll? Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks for this. There's a pinned message. Which channel? It was pinned. Guys, listen, for those of you who are just joining in, you have to register an account on beastburst.com. Okay? If you don't now, you're going to have to when you download the game. You sponsored by them? No. Are you talking about Scars of Honor? No, it would have to be disclosed in my title, hashtag ad or hashtag sponsored. I'm not sponsored. Do I cry if I don't get a key today? No, I think it's reasonable to cry. 49% order, 51% red faction. Oh, it changed? Okay, you just saw it. Okay, so it does look like order. You know what? I don't mind going order. I feel like most of my... Yeah, let's go order. Let's go order. I can play we can play red faction when yeah, we can play red faction when warrior comes out. That way I can play a warrior pig. What's the site? Yeah guys, beastburst.com. Beastburst. Let me do this. Need to register on Beast Burst. I'm not gonna put .com in the title just in case there's like rules against that. All right, guys, it's in my title. Okay, I just updated the title of my stream. Need to register on Beast Burst, so just look up beastburst.com. It's supposed to be for everyone. Limit the number of people. They're limiting the people by they're limiting people out the gate. I don't know if it's gonna be like Chrono where eventually everyone's just in. But they're doing it in waves, so you're not gonna immediately get in. Well, not everyone is not going to immediately get in, but you'll have to wait. Want me to pin that? No. Keys will be handed out at 7:11 a.m. East, approximately. Not guaranteed. Pre-register, yeah. For Scars of Honor, Dev said you need an account. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's send that. Thanks, Saiga. My beastburst.com equal dots. Didn't want to post the link. Yeah, I mean it's gonna, you're gonna get auto modded if you send a link, but yeah. It's supposed to be for everyone, or they sorry, I read that already. I'm gonna be pissed if I'm not in at the start. I've backed the game since 2022. 10:30. You've backed the game since 2022. Really? Fuck, man. I hope you get in. Can undeads and demons be paladin? Wait, I think. Wait. It said undead. It's on the website. No, it doesn't look like undead can be paladin. Expect delays. 1+ hour. Keep you posted. Boom. All right, we got another hour. Yo, Saiga, can you get that out? Can you update your post? We got another hour. Another hour delayed. I got some streamers hitting me up right now. They want a key, but I feel bad. I feel bad hitting up Armagon, be like, yo. So yeah, so I haven't gotten my key yet. Could you give me a EU key? And also, while you're at it, could you give me some other keys to give out to some other streamers? And then while you're at that, can you give me maybe like another 1,000 keys to drop to my chat? That'd be great. I feel man, shit, man. This dude's the CEO. He's got better things to do than to fucking listen to some random ass streamer. I'm glad I did not go home from work yet. Yeah, you're fine. For the playtest specifically, undead and demons can be paladin. This will change for the final game. Cool. Thanks for sharing that, Taylone. Am I saying that name right? Taylone? Tayluni. Tayloni. Give me a key. I don't even have a key, man. Are you really not going to give the US access? No, the US of course is going to get access, Art Mini. They're just getting access like an hour-ish later after. And everything is being played by ear, guys. They haven't confirmed anything. They've just opened comms and at least let us know what they're currently thinking. Right? Yeah, they haven't like promised, hey, it's bam, this is it, you know? Low-key feel bad for these indie MMO devs because the genre is so cursed. So many players get in on these playtests. It's wild. I mean, yeah, in some ways I do feel bad for them, sure, but I don't really think an indie MMO, an indie company trying to put out an MMO, I don't really think it's a curse to have a lot of people trying to get into the test. I think it's quite the opposite. I think it's a blessing. You know, not delivering, that's on you. You know what I mean? Like, it's on the developers to put out a good product, or it's on the developers to package their playtest in whatever way they think will give them success, right? It's like, if you know your game isn't ready and you don't want it to be seen by the masses and you don't want to be criticized, then don't do a big public test, right? Do it privately. it's up to the game developers and companies to know and be aware of, hey, if you do a public test, no matter how much you say this or that, there's going to be people that don't look at it that way, right? Like you have to know that that is the reality of the situation, right? And a lot of companies do, right? A lot of companies do. I'm sure Armagon knows the pros and cons to putting out a big playtest like this. I'm sure he knows. So, yeah. You have to close your eyes for 1 minute and pretend you don't care. You get the key. That's like the fucking, I'm going to click on this 1% enhanced chance. I'm just going to act like I don't want it to go so that I can get it. But private test scaling is hard. Expectations of most people are extremely high, even when it's open. No, you're right. No, like 100%. Like I'm with you there. I'm with you. The only pushback I would give you on that is in 2026, I don't think it would actually be that difficult to get, like, you know, hundreds of people to log into your game to test it, even thousands. I mean, I've seen companies do it. Now, if you're obviously trying to, if you need to test like 10,000, 20,000 people, that's a different story, of course. But then it's like a different test, right? We're talking about a couple of different things. You click on the library, Beast Burst account will tell you if you have a pending key coming. Mine says I have a license to the game. Didn't get my email yet. Really? Is that real or is that fake news? Beast Burst. Let's see. So they'll be sending out keys in waves. Yes. Yes. All right. Let me see. What am I looking for? I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything, man. Maybe I just didn't get accepted. I don't see a pending key. You guys get a pending key? Yo, what is this? What is no heroes here too? What's that? I don't think that you need a key from this though, right? I'm pretty sure you get a Steam key, no? Gotcha. Supporters and people. Gotcha. Yeah. I think that's different from the Steam key thing. Justin. Yeah, that's my name. My real name is Justin. And I have the most common Korean last name ever. Da, da, da. Show them SpongeBob? Jenny bought me this. Cute little SpongeBob as a hail, though. That SpongeBob bear mix? SpongeBob next to the dick. Listen, it's not a dick, okay? He has a fucking name. All right? It's a famous creature in Asia. It's a plushie named Richard. Get it right. It's Richard. That's what it is. I'm getting on a call with my boy Bags. The Bags Manags. Why does Richard look like a dick though? Because he's got big dick energy, man. Okay, where audio not saying thank you. Let me fix that. Okay, we should be good now, right? Are we synced? Sync. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, just give me that feedback when that it happens sometimes. Not actually, not. Wait, it's not? No, I'm good, right? Can you do a countdown from 10 to 1 to check if it works? Funny how there's more communication from CEO in this chat than in his own official Discord server. Yeah, I can't speak to that. I don't know. To be fair, it's not his job to communicate directly to the Discord, right? There are people that are hired and paid to do that. So him relaying comms in the channel, I look at it as just going a step above, doing something he really doesn't have to do. I don't know. I mean, that's obvious. I obviously have a biased opinion on it because it's my channel, but yeah. So many people in the voice channel. What, in the official Discord? Yeah, I'm sure there are. Aquaphor. Oh, dude, my lips are just so fucked. I got some chapstick here. That was just a privilege to have him in there. Yeah, I mean, I look at it that way too. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was a privilege. I mean, we literally just got direct comms. Communication. It's pretty nice of him to do. Will Riot save us in 2030? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've heard everything I've heard through the grapevine in regards to the Riot MMO has not been good. Hence why here we are 10 years after the project has been announced. We still are nowhere near having it because, previous iterations of it got washed, or it got scrapped, I should say. So it's like unless we see some real fucking tangible whatever, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna really hold my breath. I believe that they have the best chance at putting out the next WoW, just as much as the other guy. Right? But the likelihood of that happening is still very low, even for Riot. 10-cent, bro, I think if any company has a shot at putting together the next major MMO, at least in Asia, it's Tencent. If there's any company that has the ability to potentially put out the next big MMO like Riot, I should say like Riot. I don't want to, like Riot. It would be Tencent. But Tencent, wait, doesn't Tencent own Riot? Tencent owns Riot. So wait, what I said makes no sense then, because yeah, I forgot Tencent owns Riot. Yeah, right, dude. Tencent is on another level with shit, man. Yeah, they're on another level with shit. They are. Hopefully they can get NetEase, maybe NetEase. Tencent just owns stuff. They don't make stuff. Yeah, I mean a lot of companies. Put my money on like, dude. Honor of Kings is pretty good, guys. Honor of Kings World is pretty good. Honor of Kings World, I think, is going to be the next Where Winds Meet. Pretty fucking good, man. I like it. I like it better than Where Winds Meet. So is playtest delayed? Yeah, we got another, like, what, hour or so? Wait, did Saiga update his post? 8:11. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Saiga updated it. Krafton is making Terra 2. We don't know how that will turn out. Yeah, that's a big question mark. MiHoYo's MMO is going to be cozy, from what I understand. MiHoYo also, I could see them making a banger MMO too. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess, yeah, dude. China's making some moves, man. China's making some moves with their video games. Although, I feel like all Chinese games kind of feel very similar. Like they have this like fast pace, almost semi-floaty, but not really floaty type of combat. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe, but it's very... It seems like they're made out of the same Kool-Aid, if that makes sense. Where did you get this info? Couldn't find in their announcement Discord. From here. This is my local time, by the way. Stream talk should also be updated. Yeah, it should. Thanks. 8.
Hello, Mr. Kanon.
Yo, what's up, man?
I'm doing good, man. Are you alive? How many energy drinks are you on right now?
Yes, many.
Many. Like,
Yeah,
how many
no,
energy
actually, I'm
drinks?
kidding.
The answer is yes.
Only one so far. I haven't even
There's
finished.
one,
I'm
dude.
going a little slow because I don't want to like pump too many
Yeah, you don't
energy
wanna
drinks
burn
at the. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Where are you at right now? Baggins is loud as hail. He needs to. Oh shit! Hold on, let me turn you down.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
Oh no, that's not on you. That's on me. Wait, can you say something real quick?
Hello, this is me talking at a normal voice for chat.
I think
see
that's
the
good,
volume
right?
on my microphone. Does this seem okay?
I think that's good. I'm gonna
I
send
will
you.
continue to just talk for a little bit, and then try not to talk over the top of you. But does that seem okay?
Yeah, no, that's good. I just sent you a stream together.
All right, let me take a look at that one, dude. What? By the way, have you decided faction, race, class?
Yeah,
have you
I'm
locked
gonna.
in on anything yet?
We're gonna go blue. I wanted to go red, but it seems like more people are going red. So, and I want to play Pig Warrior, but Warrior isn't available in this playtest. So I think I'm gonna take the time to go blue. Maybe help even the odds a little bit. But it's pretty. I think it's pretty 50-50 in the community.
Yeah, I did poll actually. Majority. Well, it was pretty close.
Probably
it was
red,
like
right?
53% blue, 47% red. So I'm gonna go blue, I guess. I'm gonna go bad.
Most of
your
your
bad paladin, dude.
Most of your guys went. Oh, interesting. Wait, I'm gonna put up a poll, guys. Let's put up an actual poll here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try poll as well. Actually, let's see. Maybe your chat's just a bunch of baddies, Kanon. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, I saw your Neverness to Everness stream yesterday after I raided you. There was some, you know.
Hey, that was. I mean. Okay, to be fair, I felt like that Neverness to Everness compared to some of the other Chinese gacha games was a little bit more tame.
Yeah. Which faction? So was it Sacred Order, which is the blue?
Order and Domination. Order. Domination. Okay, guys, I'm going to put this poll up for 3 minutes. All right, here we go. Guys,
Secret order. There we go.
vote. Poll at the top of chat. Let's see it. Yeah, my chat is mostly red, bro. That's why I was gonna go blue.
I think you can play as every class on either side, right? Like Necromancer isn't well, I guess it's not in this playtest, but you can play as Necro on either side, right?
I don't think Necro's in the. Oh, like when? Yeah, it's not in the playtest. I don't know. Can you play Necro on both sides, chat? What do you mean? I remember all my pocket healers, Fey Blossoms. Are you gonna pocket heal for me this time? I need a pocket healer, especially if I go tank. I'm gonna be going tank. Bro, it's actually kind of even. Jesus. Wait, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want to go. It's pretty
Hold on,
even.
I'm getting doggoed by my dog. Be right back.
Okay, dude. Dwarf could be Necromancer. I would literally always. I love healing and I love you. Listen, chat. I want. You guys need to speak to me like Fey Blossoms does. Because, listen, you guys literally speak to me the opposite. You guys are always just like, fuck you. My chat talks to me like fucking Soldier Boy from The Boys. Yo, that guy is so sick. And dude, how many of you guys watch The Boys? My favorite fucking hero is Soldier Boy. He is so fucking awesome. He's my favorite. Dude, he's fucking awesome, dude. I hope he doesn't die. I hope he has a good ending. That dude is so fucking based. I mean, he can't. Well, spoiler. Sorry. No spoiler. Yeah, dude, he's fucking sick, man. He's up, bitch. It's an honor to heal Kanon. There you go. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. All right. So 52% to 48%. That's pretty similar, guys. That's pretty similar. That's pretty close.
Oh, all right. My poll ended. What was your numbers?
52% red for me. 48% blue. Pretty
Dude,
close.
That's crazy. Mine's the opposite. I'm 52% blue, 48% red.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah.
Same numbers. I mean, I think possibly, right? If the playtest long enough, probably could like try multiple classes. And factions anyway.
The content. I don't know if you're. So I had an interview earlier with Armagon, and he said we're only gonna get like 10, maybe 15% of the game. So it's very limited. Only one region, 10 to 15%. It's not going to be a polished experience. You know, this is a play test, a technical test. So, you know, expectations, keep them in check. But yeah, no dungeons either, by the way. The dungeons are procedural, no dungeons is test. So I think we're going to have a lot of time on our hands to just play different classes and PvP when that opens up.
Did you get like in the interview so they have like 3 different like sections to this playtest, right? Wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. Did you talk about like how much time between those waves? Like when the PvP would turn on and stuff?
I don't. Well, he mentioned it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in their Discord, is it not?
Oh, maybe I might have missed that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really looked into it. I do know it's different. Like I believe the open world PvP stuff turns on at the end. I think I'm not 100% sure either, but they definitely do have like a roadmap of when certain things turn on. I just don't remember which was which.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was going to be open world PvP. That's cool. I thought it was just going to be like Battleground and Arena.
So unless they changed it he said he's going to turn it on just for the playtest, not for the official thing. But,
okay.
But they're open to obviously, you know, player feedback. But as of now, well, as of that, the time where I had the interview with him, there was going to be no open world PvP outside of like consensual open world PvP. I believe like you can flag on for PvP if you wanted to, but I mean, we all know how that turns out, right? Yeah. And then
there's like no loot of PvP there, right? That's, I mean, that's, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're still
PvP and like Albion.
Yeah, I think they're still figuring that out. I don't know, guys. It's been a while since I had my interview with him, and even if I do remember everything from that interview off the top of my head, that was a little while ago. So everything has been subject to change. They've already changed a few things from it. So
yeah.
Yeah, what about you? I mean, I could tell. I could tell without you even saying anything. You're hoping this game's a banger so you can just main it.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're a variety. You know, you're an MMO nomad, Kanon. You're like,
I am. I'm a
Dude,
nomad.
some of the MMOs, I don't even know how you found them, man. You're like some dark corner of the internet. You found some MMO that's like kind of like a Reddit thread somewhere. But yeah, since like New World like dying, man, I do like to be a main game Andy, you know, just sink my teeth into something. So, but the problem is like with MMOs, it's like you either go back in time to things that have been around for 10 years, but it's just, you know, it's not as exciting as a new release. But if you're looking for a new MMO, man, that's just it's dire in that situation, right?
Especially for Western MMOs, and I don't think so.
Yeah, it's true. It's all like Korean MMOs coming out, and like, you know, Ion is this year. Arcade Chronicles allegedly. I mean, Chrono maybe is gonna like looks kind of.
I think Chrono looks like one of the better ones as well, mainly because you know the canvas looks just like New World. But
that's true.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? Like the thing is, I never played New World really until I played Chrono. That's the thing. That was kind of what was the thing. Like that's why I enjoyed New World a lot when I got into it, because you remember when I was getting into it, it was late, right? It was after Chrono, and I was like, fuck, this is why everyone said this is a carbon copy, because it is. Like, and I liked both. So but yeah, I think the thing with Western, it's the thing with MMOs is that there's nothing on the horizon for Western MMOs specifically. There is like a secret MMO project that's going on that not many people know about. It seems to be a little bit more PvP centric. It actually unironically looks a lot like Ashes of Creation.
Is that the one that there was like the video leaked of like how to do that? Like, yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, like that's there, but that's also obviously indie. This is the only one Western MMO that we're gonna see in the near future, like on the horizon, that actually has a legitimate team and funding behind it. You know, and you know, I mentioned this in my tweet and in my YouTube videos. Of course, some people take that as like I'm hyper glazing the game, but I'm actually just saying exactly what it is. Like me saying this game looks to be, it seems to be the best Western MMO that we have on the horizon. Like that's not actually like the biggest compliment to this game. It's more of like, hey, there's nothing on the fucking horizon for Western MMOs. There's nothing.
In a sea of poop, this looks slightly less poopy at least. So.
Yeah. like this game could end up just being mid as fuck, and it would still be the best Western MMO we get on the horizon, simply because it's the only Western MMO. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's competing against this game right now when it comes to Western MMO titles that are coming up? Chat, feel free to pitch in, or feel free to share, to join in on this conversation. Sorry, what Western MMOs do we have on the horizon? Ion 2 is not.
How would you describe
Western.
the combat, by the way? You would say it's tab target combat, right?
Yeah, they said this is tab target with skill shots, just like WoW.
Yeah. Or like, would you say Throne and Liberty was like that as well, like tab target with skill shots?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. People say the Riot MMO or like Guild Wars 3, but that's like saying
That's
I'm
so far
are
away.
you
Yeah,
excited
that's
for
not
that
on the
MMO? But
horizon.
that's like excited for like when we have a manned mission to Mars or something. Like I'm sure it'll be big, but like
our
dude, how
kids are
far
gonna
away is
love
that?
those games for sure. I agree. But on the horizon, this is it. Like I'm actually not glazing Scars of Honor when I'm saying this looks to be the best Western MMO we have on the horizon. Like that's not a glaze. That's actually a sad reminder of what we have right now for Western MMOs.
Yeah.
Sick. Thanks for sharing. Rodent Punter said Armagon said they are updating servers and looking hopeful in their Discord. Fantastic.
Yeah, Armagon, yeah, we are opening very soon. We're just updating the servers. Keep fingers crossed. And that was 2 minutes ago. All right, dude.
Sick. Sick. Horizon Zero MMO, that's Asia. It's Korean. Soulframe does not count. It's not an MMO.
It's like, was it Project DNA? But that's also Korean as well or something.
Yep.
Is
Forever.
what it's called?
Yeah, well, Forever Forever, I think you could count it, but Forever, I don't know, guys. I've played Forever. It was a pleasant surprise, but Scars of Honor looks to be like, I mean, I would wager Scars of Honor is going to be a better MMO than Forever. Personally, I think this has more potential than Forever.
Yeah, I never got a chance to check it. That's apparently the early access for that is soon or something like
Yeah, it's on the
6th
5th.
of May, 7th.
Yeah.
You played it, right?
I
You
did.
played it for a little bit.
Yeah, I was.
Is it an MMO or is it like more of like
it's a budget,
like a Wayland's Meet kind of thing?
It's a budget MMO like. No, it's not an MMO like. Where Winds Meet is an MMO like. Forever is an MMO light with a T.
Okay.
Yeah. It like structurally the way the game plays, it's pretty much an MMO, but it's like condensed in smaller, much smaller scale.
Kind of like Honor of Kings, or would you still say?
No,
what would you
it
call Honor of
literally
Kings?
feels like an MMO, but just squished and just smaller and condensed.
Okay.
If that makes sense, like a smaller scale, it feels like feels like a legitimate MMORPG.
Yeah, so unlike if you had like an MMO feel scale, and at the top is obviously like World of Warcraft and stuff, and then like further down the rung, so you would put it above Honor of Kings or Where Winds Meet in terms of how MMO-ish it is.
Yeah, because like I think the difference for me is Honor of Kings and Where Winds Meet, it feels like an MMO hybrid. Forever felt less of an MMO hybrid and more of just like an MMO light, like an MMORPG, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? It almost felt like they were trying to design an MMORPG, but didn't have the means or capacity to like actually scale it to massively multiplayer, so they settled with multiplayer online RPG, if that makes sense. That's what it felt like to me.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a cozy MMO.
I wonder how many keys are gonna go out like in the first wave. I wonder how many invites they're gonna do.
Oh yeah, I have no idea. I
imagine they probably want to avoid the servers melting by just doing like tens of thousands at the same time. But
yeah, well they're not.
Gonna get mad as well though.
Hey, each server is only there's gonna be queues. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this to you. So like for launch, they're shooting for 10K server pops. Excuse me, but for the beta test, I believe he told us, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure he told us 1K servers. So servers will have queues.
Dude, that's like New World, man. That was the New World server size when it first came out.
Yeah, there are gonna be queues to this. Those queues are gonna be insane.
Queue territory.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's just one zone. That's why. Yeah. I mentioned that to Baggins already. Yeah, the one zone. So a lot of regions are in the game, but we're gonna be limited to one region. So everyone that's coming in is gonna be cram packed into this condensed area. So yeah, I mean it makes sense.
Are they gonna do layers? Do you know? They could be layering at least, or is it just
I don't
gonna
think
be
so.
crazy player numbers on the screen?
Well, Armagon's in my chat right now. But I don't think you guys are doing layers, right? From what I remember him saying is they have like some kind of layering system, but it's like seamless, if that makes sense. It almost kind of sounded like the way Ashes did it, where it's like, I'm at point A and you're at point B, but like we're separated server channel wise, but I see you because they're connected. I think that's how he kind of described it, but I could be misremembering. But I don't think there are going to be any channels or layers.
Yeah, sounds a lot like Ashes then.
Yeah, hold on one sec. Sorry, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to grab something.
All good, man. All good.
Okay, so you're gonna be playing Druid, huh?
I'm gonna go Paladin actually.
Okay.
Do Paladin. I think my plan is to do Paladin, Bear Boy, the Baron.
The Baron, yeah.
And then I also want to try and do a Druid Grunthar as well.
You're gonna be sticking to EU though, right? Or are you gonna play NA?
I think so. Yeah, I mean, because the EU is coming up first, right? So an EU will probably give me better ping. Then I might go make like an NA character for like maybe for like the second part of the playtest when like the more PvP becomes open.
Yeah,
could be good. And then we could do some like arenas and stuff. Like
yes, hell yeah.
We're
supposed to do some like world bosses. I'm supposed to do world bosses with Armagon later because he's streaming it. He said maybe we get some creators going and do a world boss together. So
yeah. So you would got I know, and you probably want to go warrior, right? But you can't. So
yeah, I'm gonna try different classes. I mean, I'll try all of the classes other than mage.
Yeah. Oh, you're just not a mage fan?
Just not a big Harry Potter guy, man. Never have been.
Is that PvP focused in this game? I don't think you would say it's PvP focused. It's like there is PvP, but it's not like the USP of the game, right?
Yeah, it's similar to WoW in that regard. PvP exists.
Yeah.
There is a focus, but it's not the focus.
Yeah, it's not the reason to play the game, like Albion or something like that.
Do you feel this MMOs try to do too much at launch? Like this game's already saying it will have 7 classes. Wouldn't it be better to start with like 4? Pros and cons to everything, right? But I think 7 classes out the gate is totally reasonable. I'm not the biggest fan of like 4 classes out the gate personally. I think having some optionality there is good. Lost Ark, BDO, oh, that's a lot, right? So I'm definitely with you in regards to like not having way too many. But I think 7 is totally reasonable. What's up, Hon Ed? Are you up, Hone? Are you playing? Bon appetit, thank you. Trying my best to cover my mouth while I chew this. $8 a.m. East, about like half hour from now. We're getting some calories in, boys. I actually don't know what class I want to play. Maybe I do play Bear Pally. For these tests, I like to play shit that I never play. Or that I never will play. Wah, 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 wah.
We sit down together with Coco and...
Surprised Armagon isn't streaming? He's working, man. I'm not surprised he's not streaming right now at all. Was in 1 hour and 25 minutes? 8 a.m. NA East is in 30 minutes. Unless you're asking something else. Did you get an email? Are people starting to get emails? He said he will be streaming. I know he did, but there's no way he's going to be streaming at launch time when the servers go up. You know what I mean? That's when shit hits the fan. I would imagine he will start streaming once the dust settles a little bit. You know what I'm saying? PayPal asking for overdue funds. Rip. Very soon, a few people should get in. Mike Wazowski. Who the fuck is that? $7:35 a.m. East. Imagine if you got up a couple hours early in the States for this. It's getting to be around the time where you're better off if you're from America, you're better off going to bed, waking up, and making it in time for the playtest. Wait, how many of you guys created a new Steam account tied to Bulgaria? Ain't no way. Just to play on EU early? That's crazy. It's like waiting for GTA 6. Bro, I hear that game is gonna be the fucking future. I heard it might be MMO-like as well. Rogue isn't in the playtest. What are you gonna play? I gotta play some caster shit? You gonna play some When have you ever seen me play caster shit, Slippery Davidson? I'm gonna play Paladin, and then after Pally, I'm gonna mess around on Hunter. Ranger. And then after Ranger, I'll mess around with Druid. And then after Druid, the only class left is Mage, so I'll probably mess around with one of those 3 previous classes I already played because I'm not gonna play Mage. Can you Americans stay away from our beautiful EU servers? Man, Mage basically had a damage shield buff build off of melee and Shadow Strike. It's actually broken. Wait, don't they have melee mage? Wait, if they have melee mage, I would consider maybe trying a mage as well. What's wrong with mages? There's nothing wrong with mages. I've just never been, it's a joke, but I've never been a mage guy. Like every MMO you see me play, I never play mages. But melee mage sounds pretty cool. But they have a tank mage. I highly advise you test battle mage as a melee mage tank. All right. You know what? For you, Armagon, I will do that. I will test out battle mage. Let's do it. Dude, I can't imagine what it's like to be in Armagon's shoes right now. Think about this, guys. Imagine working on an MMORPG passion project, devoting your life to this, to a project like this for years, and then finally being moments away from revealing your video game to the public, not as a launch, obviously a playtest, but still essentially more or less revealing your game to the public for the first time after all of that work. Like, man, that's got to be nerve-wracking, man. I wonder how nervous he's feeling. He must be so nervous, right? So stressful for sure. I'd be terrified how quickly. Yeah, I agree. It's terrifying for sure. No pressure. I mean, here's another thing, and I love this because being a retired professional athlete, I've had moments in my life where it's like you look back and you know, or while you're in that moment, you know that this is going to be one of the most memorable moments of your life. And I feel like this is probably going to be one of them for Armagon. And what's crazy is he has no control of whether or not this is going to be a good experience or a poor one or whatever. Like, shit could hit the fan, essentially, is what I'm saying. I'm not even talking about like game being good or bad at this point. I'm talking about like anything could happen, right? Like what if shit hits the fan? What if shit doesn't hit the fan? Like anything could happen. Like a million things racing through your brain right now. But whatever happens, it's going to be something that he remembers for the rest of his life. I think. Or maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe I'm thinking too deeply into this. Maybe it's not. Maybe Armagon's just like, I'll give a fuck. You know, maybe. You know, meanwhile, we're over here being nervous for him. What'd you compete on? I'm a retired professional golfer. Yeah, I played golf was my whole life. Professional hot dog eater Kanon. Hot dog eater, is it? Wasn't there Kobayashi? No. Wasn't there like a Chinese guy that was the hot dog eating king or something? I think there was. Yo, Mr. Arrow Lee. The future face of Scars of Honor. Scars of Honor main. Creator Program Ambassador Arrow Lee. You did golf. What is a par even? What? I don't know what you're asking me.
Let Kanon join the game already so we can watch.
Thank you for the 6 months, Sora. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope until launch you reconsider monetization. The economy is down and I don't think free-to-play will work to make such a project stable even with your lower costs due to where you live. Buy to play plus play. You know what's Kimori, thanks for sharing. I think I actually forgot to ask Armagon a question in regards to monetization. I was gonna ask him. I recently interviewed the Cryptic Studios CEO, and he said he thinks it's bullshit that a free-to-play MMORPG can sustain off of just cosmetics. He said this. He said it's never been done before. It can't work. It won't work. That's what he said. That's what he said. So I kind of wanted to ask what Armagon thought of that, but I forgot to ask. How much left, guys? I want to know if we get the key or not. Time still hasn't changed. Let me get a key cannon. I don't have a key myself, man. I'm at the mercy. Right, is a free-to-play PvP game. Yeah, well, he went on to further explain, unless, you know, you have a game that has like fucking just a lot of people, like an insane amount of people that can sustain that, such as, unironically, League of Legends. I think he actually named that game as an example. But for an MMORPG, he says it's not. He said it wasn't sustainable. Pay to keep their servers is what I remember hearing. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It just needs to make sure plenty of neat cosmetics to throw my credit card at. Yeah, I agree. Free to play with cosmetics only will work if the skins are gacha. Also, I think Armagon should consider gacha as, you know, like Where Winds Meet did it. Gacha skins, because gacha pumps money. And no one has a problem with just gacha cosmetics, tying certain cosmetics to gacha. At least, you know, Where Winds Meet style. But apparently your game, if you do gacha, you know, there are areas in Europe that ban it. So I think that's the biggest issue. What if it can be done? They're just saying it because they don't want to lose their money on pay to win games. That could be dank nuggins. It could be. I mean, I don't know personally, but it could be. All I know is I've had other people like Armagon and all these other people tell me that it is possible. So Nico said this game is shit like all the others, so I'm not playing it. He's a trusted reviewer, Cap. Yeah, they do have their own server technology. Which faction are you gonna play? I'm gonna go blue this time for my first character. I'm gonna go blue faction. Yeah, I'm gonna go blue. So Paladin is the strongest, the mage is Giga Chad. I don't know, dude. Armagon says he wants me to try
Yo,
mage
Kanon,
tank.
when you're free, I want to talk about the actual scars system.
Okay, yeah, sure.
What's your take on it, right? Because so you can re-roll, right? Because that's the unique thing of the game, but it feels like you want to make a class, you want to go down a certain build option, and the scars enable that, right? Like if you want to go like more healing, there's a scar to get more healing, but it's like RNG, right? So is it not gonna like ruin your build if you're like leveling up and then you just get like a bad scar that doesn't give you the build direction you want to go?
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work, but no, I don't think you're gonna be. I think I remember asking Armagon that same thing, and he gave me an answer that was pretty much like, no, you're not gonna ruin your build. You will have ways to like change it and stuff. But I think that's, yeah, I don't really remember exactly. Something like that, I think.
Because it's interesting. I mean, it's like makes a like a roguelike sort of element to it, but it is like kind of what the game's named after. But I'm also like, man, is that gonna just, I don't know, are people gonna like that?
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, I haven't really spoken too much on it publicly because I just don't know how it works, right? Well, we're gonna find out today, hopefully, if we can play. Yeah, I was just kind of under the impression I was under the impression you just kind of go out there like Path of Exile. You know, there's skill points and stuff that you can go out there tied to certain bosses or something. You go out there, you kill it, you get the scar, bam, you use it, you can change it. You know, nothing like.
Oh, so wait, it's not tied to. I thought you get scars from leveling up. It's actually from.
Oh no. I was just saying, like, because in Path of Exile, that's how it works, right? Path of Exile, it's
wait, I see. Okay.
Yeah, I was assuming it would be something like that, but I'm not really sure.
Okay.
Big deal on scars. I don't know either, guys. Yeah. I don't think, yeah. We just have to see. We just have to see. You get scars from leveling up bosses, and you can use currency to reroll in game. Scars from leveling up bosses, and you can use currency to reroll in game. Perfect. Thank you. If that's true, great. Thank you. Good comms. The immortal mage build spamming abilities grants 5 seconds of immortality every 45 seconds. Do you think that's strong? Excuse me. Do I think a mage build that gives you 5 seconds of immortality every 45 seconds, do I think that's strong? It would depend on what everyone else can do. How you feeling about the art style? I'm fine with it. It's Western, but it's not like an ugly Western. For me personally, I know some people will think it's ugly, but I think it looks good enough. It looks pretty good. Yeah. I don't mind Western art. It's just generally Western art doesn't look super sexy and attractive to me in a lot of these MMOs. But this one looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he told me you could reroll the scars as well. Yeah, you can't really judge balance. Yeah, exactly. You need a point of reference, right? Here's an example. 5 seconds of immunity every 45 seconds is not broken if literally every class can do it, right? Like for example, it's like, imagine if like everyone's ability takes 90% HP off you. It's just you need to know, you need to get a feel. You need to play the game at least a little bit to be able to tell whether or not something is broken. Obviously, some things you can kind of look at and assume and guess that it'll be broken, but I feel like something specific to 5 seconds of invuln on every 45 on a 45-second cooldown, I think something like that is, it depends. It depends. Yeah. I'm looking for a burst DPS that will KO my target before I drop dead. Maybe ranged? Maybe ranged. Oh, let's go full cam, boys. How long? Dude, we've been live for what? Oh my god, I've been live for 4.5 hours? Oh my gosh. Mage blink on 10 seconds smells imba. Yeah, so here's the thing, Rex. I immediately thought the same thing until I realized, I mean, I don't know, according to the builder, that might just be their dodge roll, but like 3 times the distance, but 20% more cooldown, right? Because like the ranger dodge roll, they have a dodge roll. Warrior paladin has also have a dodge roll. They have an 8-second movement ability, but it only takes them 5 meters. So it's like okay, interesting, you know. 15 meters is a fucking long ways though. 15 meters is a long ways. But like a 10-second blink, even if it takes you 15 seconds, is like nothing if melee has like multiple gap closures on you. You know what I mean? So yeah, it really kind of, we just have to see the game. Mage tank also looking good. Yeah, you know what? We should kind of want to see this. Mage. Mage. Armagon talking about the mage tank, right?
Also, you could get Incinerating Phoenix Comet to allow it to deal 100% more damage over time on the ground. Or you could also utilize the Bouncing Elemental Missiles pathway like Coco mentioned in the section. Overcharge Conduit is the next one shown off. This is a good spell to beat back melee attackers, but as they also mentioned, this would be an amazing spell to combo with the Warp Strike and Black Hole. I also almost missed it, but Coco mentioned that there's also a talent that lets you get Barrier while using this ability. We also get a look at Blink while Armagon is attempting to use Overcharge Conduit on a skeleton and decides to dodge away from it. The next archetype and spells we should talk about.
Can you use swords on mage? Or is it are weapons tied to the class? Do you guys know? Staff and sword. Armagon said tank mage uses sword. I might actually just start with tank mage. Armagon told me to.
Elementalist. Also, by the way, some of these spells are out of order when it comes to the
battle mage. It's absolutely a thing. Melee.
By the order of spells they showcased during the live
tank
stream.
mage is
Next
the thing.
Spell we should talk about is the Phoenix Comet. You call down a fiery phoenix to descend at the target location, dealing fire damage to all enemies in the area. The inspiration behind
sword in one hand,
is
scepter in
associated with
offhand.
Harry
Interesting.
Potter. They found the idea of a phoenix to be a more interesting take on it. This will probably be one of your heavy hitters of the Elementalist build once we get our hands on the talent tree. And the next one would be the Elemental Beam. Coco also mentioned towards the tail end of the stream that there will be a talent that reduces the cooldown of Elemental Beam each time you cast.
I think the most exciting thing about this game for me right now is the build variety, the build diversity.
Elemental missiles. Right now, it's not possible to cast the.
I think that's another thing that's. WoW, just like a lot of other theme park MMOs, they're very linear, or feel relatively linear when it comes to like class playstyle, build diversity, I should say more specifically. This game seems to be at least offering quite a bit. Dude, the fact that we're sitting here looking at this mage and talking about a tank melee mage build, it like, bro, that's sick.
The elemental beam while moving, but Coco does mention later on in the stream that this is something they can explore.
Like, imagine if like Warrior has some ranged greatsword build.
Talent for the elemental beam is capable of making it very wild, quote unquote. The chat was in the way when he hovered over it, but it's called Resourceful Elemental Beam. It increases the damage of the beam by 10% and reduces the cast time by
Yo,
1
Baggins,
second.
I think my first character, I'm gonna send a melee mage tank, bro.
Melee mage tank? That
Yep.
sounds wild, dude.
I'm gonna do it.
That's a thing you can do?
Yeah, it is. Armagon literally recommended it. He's like, bro,
it's gonna be OP.
At some point, I want, because I was talking about how I don't play mage classes, and he's like, you need to like try. You have to try it. The melee mage tank. I was like, okay, we're doing it. So I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna play it first. That's what I'm gonna do first. My first character, melee mage tank.
Since we've already talked about the ice lance and the elemental missiles, we can skip.
Well, I think I'm
those for
gonna,
now.
I'll probably end
The
up playing
last
some
spell
sort
of
of
this
Gila,
archetype
especially
I
for
wanted
like
to talk about was the
arenas or
ring of
whatever.
ice.
I think like, you know, we do some like threes or whatever. Arrowly was here, and I'm gonna ask him what he's gonna play, but I don't even need to bother, right?
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah, what's Arrowly
Paladin,
gonna play?
of course.
Yeah, he's a big paladin boy.
He's a big paladin main.
We then get a look at the idea behind
Yeah,
the
I'll probably do
battle mage
like, so there's no
philosophy.
priest, so I guess you can
Philosophy
heal
behind
with
this build is that
paladin
typically
or
mages are
druid.
squishier,
Which one's gonna be
have less
better? I
health
don't
and
know.
less
But
armor.
I'll try both out. Yeah.
Than a class like Paladin, so they have at their disposal a
Melee
magical barrier.
mage.
And when battle mages generate that barrier,
Melee
it
mage
serves
tank.
as a
Okay,
second
so it's gonna be OP.
In some cases, it can be better.
That's wait.
and in
That's
some
the
cases, it can
info.
be
That's the
worse.
tech that you got
Because it
right. That's
doesn't
gonna be
That's
the
the
benefit
broken
tech,
class.
man.
increase,
It
but at
might
the
be
same time,
broken.
it
We'll
also doesn't
see.
suffer from healing reduction. This barrier is something you'll want to try to stack up before you get into a big fight to ensure you can keep your HP protected. It's described as more of a whack-a-mole playstyle. The idea is to actively self-sustain yourself while tanking. They then continue by taking the Arcane Surge barrier talent, which will be the crux of this build. As you start to activate it, a barrier will start being generated. Also, I wanted to point out that they mentioned the VFX team designed the effects of this barrier 1 hour before the stream began. Literally an hour before. It was incredible. You can see how the visual changes based on how much barrier is
That's
being generated.
cool.
And then as we can see, our characters will only start taking damage in this situation after the barrier is depleted. One of the abilities under this tree umbrella that synergizes very well with Void Stare is a spell called Spectral Blade. They start talking about trying out a Warp Strike combo, and under that umbrella we have Synergistic Warp Strike, which removes the cooldown from Spectral Blade. For Void Stare, when you cast this ability, it forces the target to attack you. For Spectral Blade, it hurls the spectral image of your sword yards forward, damages all enemies along its path as it travels, and returns. The reasoning behind this talent selection is to make you a more viable tank, as you'll have access to taunt more often.
Bro, this melee mage tank sounds sick. Wait.
Coco also said something here
What?
that piqued my interest. He mentioned that he would not recommend using Planar Shift as a tank because you'll be invulnerable during the process, which I did remember, but one thing I'm curious about is if Planar Shift resets aggro. Like if you pop Void Stare and then immediately go Planar, do you lose all of your aggro, or can you still use that window of time to get healed back up to full?
You have
That'll
still
be
a chance.
something
Yeah,
we'll
you
have
have
to
a
see
chance.
during the playtest. And then around 5 minutes later, after we get through some of the questions in the Q&A, they come to the Stormbreaker. This was another one where I really liked the look of the VFX. It builds up an electric explosion, unleashing it after a delay. It deals lightning damage and stuns all enemies hit. This one also combines very, very well with the Warp Strike, as we can see in this clip. It's also got some really good talents that combo with it, like Synergistic Warp Strike. This makes it so casting Warp Strike grants
A
100% critical chance
dual-wielding
to the
melee
next
mage
Stormbreaker.
tank.
And for the rest of the live stream, they're doing Q&A about the mage. One of the questions somebody asked was for feedback regarding the battle mage, to which people said they were loving it so far, but there were still comments regarding the mage itself appearing to be OP. Someone also asked if enemies will be able to dispel the barrier, to which Coco said not currently, although I am kind of wondering now if Mystic might end up being able to. He says they could have done something with the Absorb, which is a different type of protective buff you can have. Since the barrier is a resource, it functions differently. However, they can introduce effects like you would deal damage, but you can also deal specifically more damage to Absorb/barriers. This would likely be something that pops up as an archetype for the warrior, some kind of anti-mage build where the enemy actually deals more damage to your barrier than your HP, which has me feeling a whole lot better about fighting mages as a warrior, because if we're going to be able to get
Dagger
an
Dagger
anti-mage
Elementalist
pathway
vibes?
for PvP, I'm probably going to be going down it. But that's going to be all to know about the
Okay, wait a second. Game just got a little bit more exciting for your boy. Interesting class concept here, guys. Es muy interesante, Dante. Let's take a look. Okay. Mystic? Yeah, nah. Wait, is that it? No, it's Mage. I cannot believe this is the first time in my life, first time in my entire life, where I will be playing a Mage as my first class. Jesus. What is going on? SOHbuilds.com. You always play Mage? That is the most fake news. What is this? Lean learners.
And what time is it for you where you are right now, by the way?
It's 9 p.m. What is it
9
over
PM,
there?
Okay. Right now it's 1 p.m. But when do you normally like go to sleep and
I
wake
didn't
up for your
sleep.
like stream schedule? But when would you normally?
I would normally go to sleep like 5 hours ago.
Oh damn, dude! So you're feeling it. So you're feeling quite tired now, then, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I am, but I've been looking forward to playtesting this for a while. So like the little kid in me, that loves MMOs, I'm like locked in. There's no way I can go to sleep right now. I want to play this. So,
Yeah, dude. I mean, new MMO like launch day early access of MMO is pretty special. Even like the most scuffed MMOs, I feel like you still like pretty fun, right? But
yeah.
So you normally go to sleep at 4 p.m. That's okay.
Yeah, 4
But
p.m.
you
my time.
Yeah, you want to stream for like different hours though, right? Because time zone difference between like America and South Korea is pretty
Yeah, because
wild.
I
isn't it?
usually go to live like midnight local time, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Have you got is Jenny on the same sleep schedule as you then, or are you just like taking shifts or whatever in terms of who's streaming?
Yeah, we were taking shifts, but it was because I was letting her stream out of my place for like a week. She's got her own place now set up to stream.
Okay.
So she'll be streaming, whenever she needs to. I usually end stream kind of when she's about to go live anyway, so it's kind of worked out. But today I might actually stream for quite a while. We'll see.
Oh yeah, dude. You're just gonna. I don't know. It's good if you say you're gonna ruin your sleep schedule, but it sounds pretty crazy already. So
it's fucked, dude. My sleep schedule is completely fucked right now. It's bad. It's really bad. It is what it is, though.
For the love of the grind, dude.
That's right. That's right. Okay, hold on. Someone's saying they've never heard of. Okay, hold on, let me double check. User Armagon TV. I highly advise you to test Battle Mage build. It's a melee mage tank. There it is. See? Battle Mage. Battle Mage. Pulling this all. They also have a fucking pull. I mean, to regenerate 10% mana. I wonder if that's gonna be big. You can't cast spells. Spectral Blade. This is a big one. Hurls the image of your sword towards the target, damaging all targets along the path, and returns. There it is. Gains 200 barrier on using this spell. What? What? Wait. Spectral Blade. Wait. So this skill has a 20-second cooldown. Cooldown, and I could reduce the cooldown by 15 seconds? Is that right? And then I could reset the cooldown with Warp Strike. Warps to the target, dealing damage on impact, can also be cast on allies without inflicting damage. Cooldown 30 seconds, range 15 meters. The tree on the bottom adds 300. One on the bottom tree adds 3 plus 300 max shield. You talking about this one?
Oh, good morning, gentlemen.
Oh my goodness. Is that Arrow Lee, the future face of Scars of
What is
Honor?
up, dude? Kanon, I got your GM. I saw that you're gonna main game this, dude. I can't believe you said main game.
This guy's dangerous. Never listen to anything Arrow Lee says.
Kanon said main game hype, dude.
This is
Hey,
these
for
are
real
some
though.
crazy comms.
Are you guys? I'm in the creator program. I just got an additional key if you guys need one.
Really, dude? I don't have a key. You got a key?
Well, I only
I
got
don't know
one
when
extra one.
Arley's
You
trolling
guys-
and when he's being serious, dude.
No, I'm in the creator thing. For real. You guys gotta like rock paper scissors. I only have one. But you can like get in an early access downloader right now.
Those are some great. Wait, I need a key. Is this true?
I mean, you and Baggage need one. You guys gotta
I
decide
know.
who needs it more, or who deserves it more. I guess would be the argument.
I mean, Baggins is much more better looking than I am, so.
This is true.
So
Baggins
I
and
deserve it
counterplay?
out of pity.
Oh, looks is subjective, Mr. Cannon, but I think I mean, dude, what? How? Wait, but you were literally doing like interviews with Amagon.
Yeah,
like,
I think I should be good.
situation?
I should be good. Yeah, I should be good. We'll see. Yeah, you can say you can.
Isn't there one dungeon raid? No dungeons in this playtest, right?
No
and I don't know about
dungeons.
raids in general, but
Yeah.
yeah, there's gonna be like open world PvE bosses and then like quite a bit of PvP. I think. Apparently, like Amagon's saying like open world PvP from like the rip. You can do it if
from
you
the
want.
rip.
So
Wow.
yeah. I'm
All right, well, I'm
Arrowleaf
just gonna
could be
put it
hyped
in
about
the
that.
I'm gonna put it in the general chat right here, and one of you guys can use it, I guess.
Just DM it to Baggins. Yeah.
Let's do that. It's in the general chats right there.
Okay.
They're
Alright.
still call with us.
You can take it.
Am I grabbing it?
Yeah,
alright,
just
thank
grab
you,
it.
Cannon.
That's fine.
Just gotta plug it into Steam. You should be good to go, and then start the install. And go.
Hi, I'm Baggins. Servers. When are the servers supposed to go up? Quite ridiculous that streamers get priority while alpha backers need to wait for keys. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I didn't get my key. How many alpha backers are there? Is there any chance? Yeah, of course, Fade Blossoms. Yeah, of course. Another hour delay? I don't think so. I think it's looking like they're gonna actually send it now. That makes me feel better, actually. Good, yeah, but alpha backer are getting their keys. Ooh. I want to meet too, Katie. Welcome to the stream. Can you give a quick summary of the game? PvP focus. The best way I could say the best way I could explain its skill cap is just think of a modern traditional theme park MMORPG in 2026, kind of similar to WoW as a canvas. Alpha backers are getting keys the same time streamers are getting them. There it is. There it is.
Yo, thank you, Arrow. I'm in, man. It's huge.
I'm going mage melee mage
to be
tank,
fair,
man.
I wanted Kanon to take that fake key bag. I didn't mean for you to get it.
That fake key.
I knew it, dude. I knew it, man. I was just debating with chat. I'm like, do I give him the satisfaction of like asking, or do I just say like, whoa, this is crazy, man. I can't believe I'm in.
No, I figured chat would tell you it's fake.
No one. Everyone's on edge, man.
No, I mean, obviously,
dude, there was a message like half an hour ago saying servers are about to come up. So, but it's not here yet.
Delayed again? Is it really delayed?
I don't know what's happening in the Discord right now. Oh, yeah,
can you guys give me the Discord link? I don't even have the Discord link. Or I'll just Google it.
There you go. That's the fake code from Arrow Chat. If you want to snipe it,
guys. I'm telling you, across all chats, I don't think any keys have been officially sent out yet. Arrow Lee, just listen. What did I tell you when Arrow Lee came to the channel? Never listen to this man, okay? First thing he does is he just debates us.
I thank you, Baggins. I got it.
Yeah, I should have just said random scam Discord as well.
That'd be messed up, bro. That'd be crazy. Again, Baggins, I wanted that for Kanon. That's on me. I thought for sure Kanon would be like, no, I need the key, Baggins.
I mean, Kanon probably already tried to redeem it, and you just didn't want to say.
Don't feel Julia's addiction. Mr. Mods, are we gonna see you play some Scars of Honor? Yeah, we're definitely gonna see you play some Scars of Honor, but I mean, shit, are we gonna be able to get you off of D4 for like a couple of hours? We're all out here just waiting, man. Alpha backers in shambles? They're not in shambles, guys. Apparently the official word is alpha backers will get their keys first, along with select content creators. No one has, at least on the content creator front, I assure you, none of us have received keys. And I don't know of any alpha backer that has received a key yet either. What's up, Jordan? How are ya? Was delayed again? I don't know. The anticipation is killing me. Bro, listen, can I just say this mage fucking skill tree sounds insane. It does. Battle mage gains 200 barrier while using the skill, and I could reduce the cooldown of this skill by 15 seconds and reset it using warp strike, which is a gap closer for this melee mage tank. Okay, and the ability that is being used to do this all is like a fucking ranged sword throw boomerang skill. Very not mage-like. That hits all enemies on the way to the enemy and back. Cleaves. Bro, this sounds like my class. Some of these abilities sound lit, man. I don't know. Wait, casting Warp Strike grants 100% critical strike to Stormbreaker. What is Stormbreaker? Battle Mage. Oh, so this has it's tagged as Battle Mage. What is Stormbreaker? Here's Stormbreaker. Oh, it's a Battle Mage skill too. Build up an electric explosion, unleashing it after a delay, lightning damage, and stunning all enemies hit. 18-second cooldown. 0.8-second global cooldown. 40% reduced resistance for 5 seconds. I'm a Battle Mage main. I'm a Battle Mage main. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. You're going mage? I'm going mage, man. I'm going to go mage. I'm going to play Battle Mage. Elemental Beam. This looks pretty good.
And we were.
I raw apply for the CC program. Let's see how it goes. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Where's the quest log for Battle Mage? Well, if you go to skills, it just shows abilities tagged as Battle Mage, and I just manually looked up the skills. This is a good video. Mage Talent Showcase.
Okay. Oh, why are you still hitting me? Let me get away from the size. And there is a bug that made the VFX stay. So let me just do a quick reward. So we'll get rid of that.
Yo, Nate, thank you for the 4 months.
Does the mage have a
Appreciate that, man.
Does it?
So, while I'm cleaning my points, can you make
But in some cases it can be better. Also at the same time does not suffer from healing.
Hold on. Sorry, I thought I heard something.
Reduction. And you can also kind of rebuff yourself a little bit with barrier, so that you can enter a fight with some amount of barrier, so you keep your HP protected. So the bottom mage,
Yeah, we're still not up. Is it easy to reset skills? I don't know, Mista.
A bit of a whack-a-mole style, where you try to keep your armor up, so the damage doesn't go to your HP. It should have.
And I hope the talents are easy or cheap to reset. I'm sure they will be.
Build, because you're actively tanking. The idea is also
is back. In the meantime, can you come in front of the soldiers? Or no, can in.
Yeah, I think he does some of the battle mage skills here, maybe.
Oh, obviously.
It is time, chat. It is time to show you how the basics of the mage tank work.
Mage tank. Here we go. Here we go.
To do so, we're going to the 5 o'clock.
Okay, swing your weapons, dealing damage to your target. Okay.
Arcane Surge barrier.
Arcane Surge.
Yeah. When we take this one, what happens? It's on 5. As you can see, a barrier is being built in real time around the mage. This is your second resource. Coco, can you do some small attack on me until you deplete it? Just start doing attacks on me. Simple attacks, yeah.
Where's the buff bar?
Are you taking damage from this?
No, I started taking damage only after my barrier was depleted. So I'm going to build this. So it's a constant game between building and losing the resource.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that is good to combine with this is exactly where you showcased it previously. Where was it? The teleportation with this was really good with the warp strike.
Ooh, we haven't even gotten to the cool stuff there. I have some other neat toys.
Oh yeah,
scattered around here.
There. Let me.
Been hearing mixed things. I heard they were working on update all the old. I have no idea, man. I don't think anyone knows. I don't think any of us know, bro.
But by 150 increases. Currently, I am on I'm on 200. So yeah, I'm on 200. So let me take those. Let me take those. And take the void stare as well. And now I have 350 of barrier. And this is quite a lot. And see how it builds. By the way, chat, this is something that we did 1 hour before the stream, because we said, look, we need to have a visual representation about the barrier so that when the player sees the character, you can see how much barrier is actually there built on top of the character. So that you know right away that this is full supercharged tank that has full barrier on. Do you guys like it? Do you like the idea about this? So, Coco.
I was already sold by having it either on or off, but Benny just went the extra route and said, no, I want the procedural showcase of that, and he did it like literally 2 hours before the stream.
Yeah, I called Sergey.
No joke there.
The VFX guy, and I was like, look, man, I know it's Sunday, but come.
Well, Dio get keys. The barrier loads 30 by hit. Really cool. Would be great to have speed on that.
Yeah, let's do it.
I just like the concept
Coco,
of
can
this.
you go and take the aggro of one of the NPCs, because I want to demonstrate void stare, because this is important for.
Like this was, I feel like this would actually be a cool concept, even for like a warrior-like tank. Like imagine, it's like you're building armor as you're attacking something. You try to maintain it.
For people to go in.
Pretty cool concept.
Even
your abilities increase barrier. Yeah.
Take the aggro from you. Yeah.
But it makes sense as a battle mage. You're taking this from some kind of arcane shield, right? I mean,
switch him to attack me. As you can see, this is basically, guys, your oh my god,
spell sword. Yeah,
he's definitely hitting hard. This is definitely one of the things that you can do. And right now, if I want to fight with this guy, it's just a constant fight.
That looks cool.
Between me building up
Barrier, yeah,
and him trying to destroy. This is the ultimate build of the tank.
The bread and butter of the mage tank, yeah. Battle
right
mage.
Now, as you can see, I'm not on 100%, so it's not complete. If I go like this, it's visually complete.
Yeah, he's getting back 30 shield each hit.
Complete.
Yeah, dude, imagine like some insane attack speed build. No, but like, I don't think that'll be a thing, because isn't there there's a GCD, there's a 0.8 second GCD
of the tank,
right? Like you could see.
Is the ultimate build.
Unless, like what you're saying, attack speed increases the GCD speed, right? Makes it faster, and then you're just spamming it like crazy. But we don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it probably would, right? It would make sense that the attack speed speeds up your GCD
of the tank.
There are global code that can be. Yeah, we don't know. I would imagine haste would do
so
that, right?
If I
modifier
like
for haste. GCD is 0.8 seconds. I believe so. If you look at these other abilities, if you look at some of these other abilities, the global cooldown I've noticed, Stormbreaker, 0.8 seconds, 0.8 seconds, 0.8 seconds. So my assumption is the GCD is 0.8, and it kind of matches up with what we're seeing in the video here too.
It's visually complete. Let's see what the chat is saying. Oh, the eye is following him. Let me do it again, by the way, so that you can see
haste. But haste could also scale terribly, right?
You can cast it.
It can be way too expensive for what you're getting from the stat.
The visuals of the taunt are really good. I agree with that. But this guy is hitting. Oh my god! I need to build the. Let me root them. Okay, the first
forget
guy.
your blink.
Oh yeah, of course I forgot it.
Oh my god, we got
3 of them, but don't worry, we have a tank, so just nuke them. The worst part is that right now, oh no, if you're doing an AoE, you do it on me as well. So
yeah,
this
I'm
is
trying
the
to
bad part.
just do single target stuff for now.
Let me nuke them. Boom. The fight between them losing my barrier is quite big, by the way.
It's rare, they said.
And
so is there a Skull Knight or a cultist? This guy's speaking Archage terms right now.
I think we're fighting on top of a spawn.
There's a Necro.
Yes,
oh, he about to die as hell,
Just
though.
move myself from there. We're on the spawn point. Let me just remove myself.
Playtest is not out yet.
And it all should be fine. Okay, I'm refreshing my.
A mage that is not just stay behind and go do damage. Let me in.
I can let me build a little bit.
Zero. Not gonna lie, this looks mid as fuck. We went from ashes to this. We'll see.
Now let them in. So, guys, this is one really different approach.
Okay, let's see what other ability. Let's see the other abilities.
So if you open up the talent tree, take Spectral Blade.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway, what?
This Spectral Blade looked good.
This reduces the cooldown. Okay, I have it. By the way, what? Okay, I'm going to ask questions one by one because there is so much. Go ahead and please explain why we went this route.
So basically, we're making you even more tanky. Like not more tanky, but more of a viable tank, because now you have a way to taunt more often in certain situations. So the idea is you get Warp Strike. You get the talent for Warp Strike. You can open up with a taunt, but throw a couple of blades, and then Warp Strike again, and it should reset the cooldown of your Warp Blades of your turn.
Okay, let's see it.
Jam the hotfix for this last second. And I'm curious if it will work.
Let me cast it. Yeah, it definitely worked.
Bro, it is.
maxed
It's
out
on a
again
5-second
my-
cooldown.
Let me now cast it.
I was wondering because like this right here, it's like, okay, so this ability Spectral Blade is already on a 15-second cooldown. And then you have minus 5-second cooldown, minus 5-second cooldown, minus 5-second cooldown. I'm like, bro, that lowers it to 5 seconds.
Again.
I was like,
Oh
is
my
that
God,
how it
that's-
works? And I'm looking at his ability. He took those three nodes, and yeah, his
So
ability
good.
is 5-second
I'm,
cooldown.
I'm bringing this to the top.
This
Now the
ability
mage
right
is
here.
So
I think. Is that not it?
much more powerful.
So now you just reset your Spectral Blade with Warp Strike, right?
No. I
That's
just
what you
get with the talent. With the talent, I just get 200 barrier instant. That's
Okay.
crazy. That's crazy.
All right, use it. Let's see
I'm
the
throwing
barrier.
this- Let me just move it somewhere.
Okay.
Here, maybe.
But I think it
Oh
also
my God,
can
that's
you,
so cool. Good.
Can you
It's
cast
on
first?
such a low cooldown. Bro, 5-second cooldown, resets on warp, and gives you 200
the
gives you
blade and
200
then Warp
barrier
Strike?
from it.
The blade and then
See
warp
if the
strike.
cooldown
So like his basic attack is giving 30 barrier,
will be reset on the
Okay,
blade.
okay.
and that blade on 5-second
Oh
cooldown
my
is
God,
giving him
that's so-
200.
That's so good.
Servers are up. We are starting to send the keys. Jeez! Oh my God! Hit up your boy. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Setting in Discord. Huge. Boom. Big. Yo, boys, no, seriously, no troll. Did you guys get your keys?
I did not get a key, sir.
All right. Bags?
He's got us deafened.
All right. Here. Check this. There it is. Just use the top one there, Arrow.
Okay, this is legitimate. This is legitimate.
This is
or you
legit.
giving me
This
back?
is legit. No, this is legit.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Somebody tell poor Baggins. Wait, was I open micing the whole time?
Yeah, you're open mic the whole time. Why?
Bro, I was, yeah. Oh shit.
Huh?
No, you guys didn't tell me to shut up?
Oh, I thought I was just listening, bro. Yeah, Baggage went full deafened. He was, he was
dude.
not having it.
Oh my God.
I was just listening in.
My bad, dude. I feel like an asshole.
Dude,
I feel
you're
like an
good,
asshole. I apologize. Email
Dude,
key,
I'm just
guys.
messing with you, bro.
Keys
You weren't
in
open
10
mic.
minutes.
I think Baggage just, I think he just want to lock with his chat for a sec. None of
Okay.
us were open mic. It was all good.
Sick. Okay.
Oh, sorry, Buzz Internet. So
Check the general chat. I got your key there. Take the bottom one.
Oh,
Yeah, I took the top one.
all right. Thank you.
Oh my
Where
goodness.
is
Cannon
this?
got
Wait,
the
I don't
Cannon
see-
got the hookup, baby.
Wait, where did it go? I don't even see it in my thing, though. Wait. Wait, I don't see it. Am I blind?
In your library? Is that what you mean?
You are in this. Oh, it's just not showing up yet. Wait. Wasn't there a tech to make it show up? Downloads, right? No, that
Yeah,
didn't
I'm not
work.
seeing it either.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. He said the
But it
servers
didn't
are
say
up, but
added
yeah,
it, though.
we gotta wait. Yeah.
I don't. You guys talk about you don't even see the game after you redeemed it, right? That's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Okay. Good.
But
Yeah.
it says guys want to playtest when redeemed, but I don't see it in my library though.
Yeah. Not mine either.
Add game library. I mean, yeah, it's just not showing up yet. That's all. Bottom left.
Yo, you redeemed, right, Arrow?
Yeah, I did the top one.
Okay, because I did accidentally just show them on the stream because I'm dumb, but we're good.
No, we're good, yeah.
Yo, have they sent out the emails, brethren?
Emails are going out in a
Do we
couple
know
of
what
minutes.
time?
Couple of minutes.
Yo, I did not get an email.
Bet.
Yeah. They're gonna. Yeah,
Wait,
no
I
one's gotten an
restarted Steam,
email yet.
boys. I can actually see it. I can start downloading it now.
Oh,
It's-
really?
it's there, by
Okay,
the way.
let's
Let me
restart Steam. Yeah, good comms.
Nice. Good looks, baby.
Good comms. Good comms. Steam will be up in minutes. Armagon says in my chat. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Armagon in my chat just said Steam will be up in minutes. We need to enable the test on Steam.
I'm
Armagon,
downloading it now.
Yeah, I got
restarted
it
my
here,
Steam
just
and then it just showed
restarting.
up, so I hit download.
Yeah, same. I got mine to pull up.
It's 9 gigabytes, right? Was that your
10
download
gigs,
size?
yeah.
8.9?
Yeah, 10 gigs. Boys, it's finally happening. This was in my big 3 of the year. MMO number
excited,
1
dude.
of 2026. Get to see if this is going to be good, boys.
What's
I'm
the
What's
other
in the
two?
top 3, by the way? Yeah, what's in the top 3?
top three?
For 2026?
Yeah.
For 2026, Ion 2 is the other one. I mean, I know it's good.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
we're getting
makes
into
sense.
that with that one.
And then
Shit,
what else?
wait, hold on. What was the third one?
Monsters and Memories.
I could have sworn there was a third one, or was I thinking
Iverian
maybe
Wars, Craxion versus Defugal.
Iverian Wars? That's so
That's a banger, dude.
Wait, there was a third. I don't remember. I will be Joker. Yeah. Why is that?
Chrono's next year, chat.
Chrono's next year. Yeah. Hey, by the way, is this loading omega slow for you guys?
Nah, mine's going quick, brother.
Really? It's taking
Yeah, the
forever.
download or yeah.
Download, really?
Oh yeah, I'm at 80%.
80%? What's going on? Shit.
I don't know.
Wait, maybe I was thinking Scars of Honor early access end of the year, and I was including that in my third somehow. No, that can't be. Oh, sorry. Honor of King's World. That's what it was.
Oh,
it's-
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a true MMO, but MMO like. Yeah, Honor of King's World. Yep. Scars,
Oh, that was
Honor
the
of
one you
Kings.
did the arena gameplay on, right? The stream?
Yeah.
That looks sick. Yeah, the one arena looked cool.
Oh, wait. Armagon says this is the old build. Wait, should we not be downloading this?
Oh, so you want to launch
Wait.
this?
I'm pausing.
Mine's
Wait,
already done.
yours was already done. Wait, I don't want to showcase. I don't want our first impressions to
Gotta
be on
open
an
it up.
old scuffed build. Wait. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you, Annie. Wait, I don't want to. I don't want to download this if this is going to be an old build. Do I keep sending it or do I not? I guess I just keep sending it for now, just in case. I don't know what to do. Scars of Honor. Yeah, I don't think this is up. Guys, I don't think this is up yet. Yeah.
No,
Should I not hit the play button?
I've closed it, I guess.
Yeah, I would not, out of respect
I don't want to do them a
to
disservice.
Armagon. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we don't showcase whatever this old one is. Yeah, we should just
impressions and
wait.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll let you know. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna wait. I'm just gonna let this go just in case this happens to be the one. Maybe Armagon comes back, he's like, oh no, it is. So I'm just gonna let this go, but I'm gonna delete this, and I'm not gonna hit the play button until we get confirmation. If I click any more refresh on my Steam page, the mouse might break. I don't know if you got it on Steam, send you an email. You should get an email. Yeah, guys, you should get an email. What's up, dude? How's it going, dude? Got my email from Jack in the Box. Dude, I can only imagine how hectic things are probably in at the studio right now. Shit's probably going wild. I got nothing. Don't worry, Black Rosie. I don't think anyone has gotten anything yet. This is fake. This isn't even real. Yeah, this isn't even apparently, I think. What's up, Lamego? How's it going, man? Da, 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 da. Pretty good. You got me excited for this, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. I mean, hopefully the game's good, man. I'm really hoping the game's good. Final Fantasy fan. I only heard of things from FanFest. I heard it was pretty lit, though. The chance as a normal player to get a key now is probably not even 1%. I don't know, man. Guys, listen. There's no way to know. They haven't sent out the keys yet. They're about to send them out any minute now. And if you don't get in the first wave, I'm sure you'll get in eventually, right? This is a pretty, they're allowing a lot of people to play. So I'm sure everyone will eventually get to play. I'm sure everyone will get to play. It's like this, right? Remember when Chrono, everyone was trying to get a key for Chrono, and then eventually fucking, everyone got in. I have a feeling it's going to be like that, but we'll see. People getting butthurt already, I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's understandable. Look, at the end of the day, the people that are butthurt for not getting in, I respect the passion, it's like I get it. They want to play. They want to play the game. If they didn't give a fuck about the game, they wouldn't be voicing their, they wouldn't be voicing that out. So, people that are complaining about not getting a key, it's because they really want to play, and that's a good thing. So, it was gonna happen, of course. Anytime a playtest is locked behind keys, there's always gonna be people that get the short end of the stick. Fortunately for Scars, it seems like everyone's gonna, or most people, or the vast majority of people should be able to play. That's my understanding of it. They're just not going to be able to play like immediately hour one. Every hour that goes by, there are going to be more waves that go out. Is how I'm hearing it. So, yeah, fair enough. MMO community still alive. Yeah, I mean, look, it's, you know, it would be way worse than this. Nobody playing. Right? People fucking, the Discord chats flying, people in the stream, people talking about how I want to play, people complaining not getting keys. I mean, that to me is just shit, man. There's a lot of people that really want to play this game. That's a good thing. No, what people are pissed off about is that we were all told that we would all receive keys at the same time. Now we're being told streamers are getting keys first, then emails are going out. I don't know. Yeah, that I can't speak to that. I don't know about the keys. So I was told that that keys were being sent out like within 10 minutes. So just so you know, to be clear, I don't know of other streamers that are getting keys. I don't know if I got the right key. Just so you know. So I'm still in the dark, FYI. So if you guys are complaining about the keys that I got specifically, which I gave one to Baggins, I gave 2 keys to the 2 streamers I'm squad streaming with. We are not playing the game until we get confirmation. Well, this version, because Armagon told us, wait, this is the old build. So as far as I can tell, I still don't have access to the latest build right here. And what I'm downloading right now is the old build, and I'm not going to even play this. And the only reason why I'm letting the download go is in case Armagon comes back and he's like, oh yeah, this is the build, you're good to go. So just in case that happens, which I don't think is gonna, I'm letting this go. But when this is done, I'm not going to press the play button until I get the green light, because it sounds like there's a little bit of a delay / there's something happening right now. And everyone, you know, it's Kenny, you can update now. Okay, wait, Armagon, should I cancel this download and download something new? I'm not sure what to do, because this is an old build, you said. Just keep downloading and then update. Okay, download, then update. Okay, uninstall and re-download. Just download and update. Okay. No, that's just because this could be a completely different client. That's why. Yeah. Like I've had some playtests where the client was completely different. It was like Scars of Honor playtest. Like for example, it would be like Arcage test, and then like the new build would be on a completely different. That's why. Guys, see if you get an update now.
All right.
On a Steam restart?
Yes.
Close Steam, reopen Steam.
That's a good thing I let the download go then. I don't know why my download is so slow. I don't know why. Exit lag? My exit lag isn't on for Steam.
All right, I got a Scars of Honor update loading now.
Okay, nice. So it is
Down
the same
to
client.
11.7 gig now. You guys same?
Nice.
11.7?
Yeah.
11.7.
Cool.
I don't update. I don't change
shit.
my.
Here we
It's
go.
fine. It's almost done.
Maybe this is the latest client then?
Yeah, that should be the late. You said 20 gigs or 11 gigs or what?
Just shy of 12 mine says I'm
Okay.
downloading.
Okay, yeah. That's probably adding on top of the one. I'm still downloading the previous one. I'm like 92%. I'm not sure why my download is super slow.
What speeds? What's your internet situation though? You get good speeds?
Yeah, usually it's really fast, but I don't know.
Downloading at 116 megabytes per second right now.
Yeah, maybe is there? Let me see if I have a download.
These cool guys with their keys. Holy.
All right, let's restart here. All right. There's the updates. All right, here we go. Settings. Oh, this is going much faster. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened, but I'm going much faster now. That's good. All right. All right, looks like we're about to send it, boys. If you have an extra key, I don't have an extra key, guys. Sorry. Harambo Mambo, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Did emails go through? Hello, hello. I'll cradle the balls. That's weird. That's kind of weird. I think.
Hey, you guys in yet?
I'm at.
I got
60%.
the login screen.
We got to pick a server.
I think there's only EU right now, right?
No, I'm seeing Chicago and then 2 EU.
Oh, we can send Chicago right now. Oh,
interesting.
Okay. Well, if we can send Chicago right now, I'd rather play Chicago right now then. Chicago's up. Yeah,
I'm down. I'm down for whatever. I got good ping on all of them.
Yeah. I'm down to go Chicago. I don't know if Baggins is gonna stick with the EU though. Light,
I'll
thank
do
you so
EU
much for the
today,
prime.
and then I'll reconvene with you guys NA tomorrow.
Appreciate you. Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah.
What class did you decide on, Kanon? You play Mage Tank?
Have fun the next 2 weeks. Thank you, Zenit. Yeah, I'm gonna try the battle mage, the mage
Yeah,
tank.
it looks good.
What's up, Theory? How are you, man? Yeah, the kit looks really good. We're gonna give it a shot. All right, here we go. Hit the record button, boys. Let's play Scars of Honor. Holy shit, it's actually happening. Please, God, be good. How big is the game? I think it's like 20 gigs. I don't know. The first version I downloaded was like 10 gigs, and the second and the update I downloaded was 12. So I don't know. Yes, I have. I don't think it matters me showing this, but just in case. Invalid credentials. Uh-oh. Shit. Wait, this should be
hey,
right.
Kanon, are we going on the good guys or the bad guys?
We're gonna go blue. Let's go blue this time.
Okay.
Beast. I forgot my password already. Oh, I remembered it. Oh boy, look at this. 200 MS.
Wait, you have 200 ping to the NA one?
Yeah, that's how much ping I always get to 200 to NA.
Is it worse on EU for you?
Yes, it's 276.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna mute just so that I can record this for the character creation. All right, here we go, boys. Character creation. Scars of Honor 2026. Here we go. All right, human. Paladin, Mage, Ranger, and Druid. Can't select Druid. Oh, this is a bear and a half. That is a bear and a half. It sure is. Dwarf. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Female dwarf. Cannot select high elf. Female bear. Bro, why does the female bear look more badass than the male bear? This little fur thing on her arms looks great. Dude, I get Wildstar vibes from the characters here. Let's look at the undead. Okay. These classes are not available for the test. Okay. Male. The undead actually looks really cool. Infernal demon. These guys look pretty cool too. I do get Wildstar vibes. I want to play this class. Or this race, rather. The pigs. I'll probably make a paladin with the pig. Oh, you cannot play as orc. Interesting. Steve's class. Okay, let's go. We're gonna go mage. Mage. We're gonna go mage tank. I can only play as a human. That's kind of boring. Honestly, that's kind of boring. Not gonna lie. All right, let's take a look at the male preset. Let's look at the female presets first. Yeah. Okay, not a whole lot of customization here yet. Armagon did say this is like 10% of the game right now. This playtest, we're only getting like 10%. Okay. At least we have some hairstyles available to us. I can zoom in. Hair color. Eyebrows. Okay. Can't adjust the body type. Let's go male. This dude looks pretty badass. Okay, let's look at the male presets here. Male options. The mustache. Okay, honestly, that mustache looks pretty good. All right, side beard. Yeah, we go full fucking beard, man. Okay, first bit of feedback here. Scrolling on this little menu here also zooms in and out on the character. That's kind of bad. All right, we click on this, take a look. Really not a big deal. Okay. I mean, I guess we just go with this hair, default hair, man. White is gonna make me look old. Color hair should I go? What is this? This is like black with brown highlight? No. What is that? None. No color. What? That's weird. You guys always saying I look old. Always. All right, let's go. I guess we'll just go none. Yeah, perfect. Kanon. Finish. Human mage. To everyone constantly asking about invites, this is from the Discord just now. Invitations are going out in progressive waves to ensure the servers don't melt. Yes. That's what Armagon told us. If you haven't received your invite yet, stay patient. Access is granted daily. Keep a close eye on your email. Once invited, it'll appear in your Steam library. Thank you for sharing that. Okay. Let's get in there. Okay, welcome to Scars of Honor playtest. We're about to step into a technical playtest featuring a special preview of the world we're building. This is just a glimpse of the full experience, but the time you spend exploring, fighting, and discovering will directly shape what comes next. Your feedback and participation will help us refine and improve the game for everyone. Scars of Honor is created by a small but dedicated, independent team of MMO enthusiasts. We're grateful for your support and for helping us gather valuable data. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. Phase 1, Ondal's Fall Zone Quest. This is the zone. This is the one region we get for the playtest. Quests. Okay, so we're getting that region. We're getting quests, gathering, crafting, talents and scars, and duels. So pretty limited. Phase 2, Battlegrounds, Morning Pass, Honor System and Honor. Vendors, faction bosses. In Phase 3, we get the arena. Not a final product. All right. Here we go. Look around your mouse. Okay. Feels pretty sharp. WASD. Movement feels pretty crisp. Feels pretty crisp. Use them to get near your trader. To select them, use tab or left mouse button. Then prepare to attack. Okay, let's skip this. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have skipped that. Dusty wall. Well, it's dusty. Okay, yeah, movement feels pretty good. Some of the animations are pretty sharp. I feel a little bit of a jitteriness when I'm panning my camera. It doesn't feel laggy, no smoothing, but there's something jittery, just a little bit. Shift is the dodge roll, which on this class is a blink. Left click on him. Okay. Okay, I can move while attacking. This is like just my basic attack. All right, I use 2, and then I left mouse button click to use that ability. Same with my 3. All right, my 4 ability, I have to stop. Oh wait, maybe I should have stayed still. It would have been a channel. Yeah, let me try that again. It's a pretty long blink. All right, there's that animation. Yeah, I can jump and attack too. It feels sharp. It feels crisp, but there is something. I can't tell what it is. Maybe it's my frames. So let's set everything to. Wait, is that gonna? Uh-oh. Oh shit. Guys, how's the volume, by the way? A little jitter between animations frames. Yeah, feeling that a little bit. Camera control sensitivity. Let's lower that. Show FPS counter. Yes. There's in-game voice chat. Volume is fine. And let's adjust the resolution. Why are all these the same? What is this? What? There's no window. There's no full screen window. Just full screen. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of lag right there. You guys see that, right? Oh, the sensitivity is too low. Maybe we keep that back at 5. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at the map here. Ooh, the map looks clean. Okay, we got some icons when we zoom in. Oh, this is the... We're getting this entire region? Where's the FPS counter? Good question. That's a great question. Maybe that's not working? Or maybe we're blind. I don't know. I don't see it. Let's move on. No keybind change. Yeah, no keybind change right now. Yeah, we definitely need key changes. Prepared for war, stranger. Do I need a... Yo, Elric, thank you for the 19 months. I'm but a simple soldier, stranger. Speak with advisor Deep River at Elderbrand Post. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and just E through all of that. Wait, there's another? Yeah, having a hotkey to like go through that would be nice. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything there. All right, click on this. Menu feels pretty polished. All right. Confirm. How many talents do I get? Wait, do I just get all the talents out the gate? Oh, wait. Do I? Oh, I do. All right, I would also like to see like a hotkey. That would be nice. Like I click this and maybe hit F or space rather than having to click it, but not a big deal there. Increase your armor by 10%. So out the gate, we're getting all these abilities, which is nice. After a short delay, throws a second blade which silences the target for 2 seconds. Oh, I can say select multiple. Yeah, good call. Spectral damage is 5% more. What if I want that, need that? Stormbreaker. And stuns for 1 more second. This already stuns. I don't want to just take all of this. 9 points available. Six points remaining. 15% more damage. What is this? Warp strike. What does this do? Becoming immune to damage, regenerate 10% mana. I wonder if I'm gonna need that. 30% movement speed. That sounds pretty good too. Damn. A lot of these sound good. I'm doomed. I don't know which... Cosmic Orb. What is that? Taunts? Oh, I have to take this if I want to tank. How do you already have all these skill points? I think they're just giving all these skill points out the gate at level 1. I guess I missed first wave key, no key yet. Wonder how many people they gave keys to for the first wave. How many of you guys got keys? shit. They need windowed full screen mode. I need to get this void stare cooldown. I need to pick that up. Shit. Wonder if I can get more though. Warp strike by 2 seconds. 5-meter range. Battle Mage gains 300 barrier upon using this skill. 40% armor for 5 seconds after you cast Void Stare. I feel like maybe we take this for now. Let's just use this for now. This will be interesting. Okay, let's try this. Wait, how does that warp work? Wait. Why did it blink me here? You guys see that? Oh, man. Oh, that doesn't feel good. It won't take you to a lower level like this. Oof. Wait. Hold on. The blink is in the direction of my character. It's in the direction of where my character's facing, but right mouse button isn't turning my character. I thought right mouse button panning turns my character. Reset camera position when moving forward. Right? I could have sworn you're casting blink, not warp. Sorry, what did I say? I meant blink. Sorry. Sorry, I meant this. Yeah, sorry. Wait, Armagon, I thought right mouse button panning turns my character. Using blink, yeah, blink. It goes in the direction my character's facing. I'm not a big fan of how that feels. Obviously that would be fixed if I'm, well, right mouse button is moving. It is right mouse button. Okay, so my character does go in the direction when I pan while I move, not when I stand still. When I stand still, it doesn't turn my camera. That's what I was probably remembering. It does turn the direction of my character while I'm moving, which makes blinking feel... Oh, man, I went that way. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I would personally prefer... I feel like I would personally prefer blinking in the direction of my camera. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Dodge rolling in the direction, but then again, it's like if I'm trying to stay in, if I have the enemy in front of me and I want to dodge roll backwards, it would make sense to be able to do this. So yeah, it does make sense. I guess it just felt a little awkward at first. I don't know why, but yeah, it does make sense to do it this way. Yeah, that way I can keep my target in front of me and dodge roll this way. I'm assuming dodge roll is the same as blink for the other characters. Yeah. You know what? I think it's probably me playing a lot of action combat games these days where I have to pan my camera to move where I want to go. But yeah, you know, I rescind my call. I rescind that statement. I think for what this is, this does make sense. Yeah, it does make sense. Fuck. I fell. I cannot jump when I'm in water. I prefer blink to cursor. Maybe having options would be good. But yeah, I think action combat, you got to do it the way I was mentioning earlier. But tab targeting, yeah, I think this does make sense. Yeah, this it should be like this. Yeah, that way I can move back and I can still dodge. Like if I'm fighting this guy, I can dodge roll back this way. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, it should be like that. Panning holding right mouse button. Yeah, that's the way it should be with tab targeting. Panning with right mouse button. Okay, so let's try these skills here. These are the skills I used earlier. Elemental beam. That's warp. This is the skill that gives me a shield, I think. Is that giving me a shield? Yeah, it is. It is giving me a shield. Silenced. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, that's the stun. Okay. 9. What does 9 do? Oh, that's my taunt. Oh, it's a little delayed hit. Stormbreaker. I see how that goes. So this gives me a big shield. And then AoE stuns around me. That gives me a shield. 6. This builds my shield. I'm going to have to redo my abilities. Yeah, some of these... Okay, so I know I'm playing mage, so I'm not going to feel crunch as much, but some of these abilities do feel a little floaty. They do feel a little floaty. Hold on, let me move this, though. 6. 7. 8. Guess I could put that on that. Okay. 6, 7. You guys are actual degens. Okay, so let me try this again. Silence. Like, that felt pretty good to use. This doesn't feel bad. The sound is a little bit... Okay, this is just the barrier. Like, right there. Didn't really feel the impact there. Right? Like, this ability... Yeah. Elemental beam. Shit, I don't like that fucking skill. I can't move. Warp strike. Warping to the target. Yeah, some of the abilities do feel a little floaty. Okay. That blink feels very good to use. The first... Yeah, that might have been the first death in NA. Might have been the first death in NA. Okay, so I'm gonna move this here. What is my 7 again? What does this do? Oh, this is just a regular attack. It's a silence. Where's my barrier there? Where is the barrier? Not sure why. Wait, why was I not getting a barrier there? Let me see. Let's go. We could put this here. Wait, these are going to be all the abilities I get, right? I think it will be. Okay, I'm not sure why that wasn't giving me a barrier. Let's try this again. Try this again. Starting 16 is bad. Starting 16 is bad. I don't think it's been too bad right now. It doesn't. It right now so far it feels like I can see what Armagon was meant when he was saying like this is gonna be a limited tech, like a limited playtest. Because I mean, this is very clearly not the beginning experience early game for this game. You're not gonna load in here with all your skill points, level 16, with, you know, literally a test dummy that was right in front of you to use skills. I mean, I doubt that will be how it's streamlined, right? I think this test is designed so that you go in there and you're just immediately killing things and using abilities. Another point I would probably want to give feedback to is I cannot tell who I'm targeting, right? Like there's no indicator here that I'm on this guy. So like when I click him and then I click him, I don't know who I'm on. And I know I'm changing because I can tell like this guy's HP's down low, right? That's changing, but there needs to be some kind of indicator on the nameplate to show that I have that target. Can anyone tell me why I'm not getting a shield from this? Am I like what? Why am I not getting a shield from this? Yeah, none of I think my shields are bugged. I think it's bugged. I think it's just bugged, right, guys? It has to be bug. This has to be a bug. Can I report this in game? Report a problem. Gameplay mechanics. Combat ability. Mage shield not working. Mage shield stopped working. Not getting shield from shield generating abilities. This is kind of a this is going to be a difficult one to get through because this class and build literally relies on it on the shield. Maybe shield stop working after death. I should have probably added that. Let's try relogging. Half the abilities had issues with no cooldown at all, so I wouldn't expect 3 days later for the crowd ability. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. It looks like it fixed. There we go. We got our shield back. Okay, yeah, a lot tankier now that I've got this. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of whoops. We need a little bit more impact, especially with this skill, Warp Strike. Big skill, you just don't really feel it land. Can you zoom out? This is the most I can zoom out. Try to die again and see. I could. Like that. There needs to be something there. Yeah, let's die again, see if the shield disables. I'm pretty sure mob scaling red names are the hardest to kill at your level. Okay, good. Good comms. You can check bag. Inventory. Would like to be able to move this, but I can't move it. Okay. Let's see. Game looks super bare bones so far. Looks floaty. Gotcha game combat looks better. To be fair, Armagon did tell us this was going to be bare bones. A very bare bones version. Shield bar is gone. Well, it shows up when I use an ability. Yeah. It looks like dying. Rip. It looks like dying bugs out the shield. Yeah, I guess we could report that. Mage, shield bug. Dying bugs out the shield. Can no longer gain shield on shield generating abilities. Have to relog to get it to work again. All right. Oh man, they really need full screen, windowed full screen, man. Let's guys, let's keep it respectful, please. Wait, what day is it today? Fuck. Okay. Can you guys not attack each other for once? Yeah. Can you guys keep it respectful, please? I'd appreciate it. It's okay if you guys share your honest thoughts and opinions on the game. That's totally fine. But please keep it relatively respectful. Okay, I'd appreciate that. Hey. What the hell? I thought that was a player for a second, man. What is this? Some potions, okay. All right, we got a quest indicator here. I'll show you how far I can zoom out. It's not that far. Options are lacking. I want to take notes, but I have to like minimize out of my game each time to write in my notepad, which kind of sucks. Hold on. Scars. Okay. Sorry, guys. Like this, the only way I can take notes on this is by minimizing, and yeah, because the moment I click out of my screen, it minimizes my game. Sorry. Okay. Where are we going here? Okay, we go here. Investigate the North Farm. Can I jump over this? Can I not? Oh, I can. Nice. No mount or anything like that yet, huh? Baggins crashed. Fuck, I need to write another thing. Oh, here we go. Okay, level 16. Really like this elemental beam skill, not gonna lie. Channeling. Okay, let's do this. Nameplate. Nameplate, hard to see target. Okay. 55. Okay. Movement does feel smooth though. Sound effects definitely need work. What is this ability again? Not really having any issues with mana, by the way. Okay, we take this. Okay. Okay, let's loot this. Mana seems bugged. Is it bugged? No, I mean, I think it's working. I just don't think any of this shit is consuming very much mana. Yeah, it's 10 mana. I have 1,000. Unless regen is broken. Is that AoE? Yeah, I think for sure, like it's so hard to see which person I'm on, which mob I'm on, right? I'm on this mob, but there needs to be some kind of like highlighted nameplate that appears. There is fluidity there. It's just, yeah, I think what's bringing down the combat is the floatiness. Feels pretty floaty. Can you attack while in midair? Yes, you can. Let's go north. Done with these spiders. Pebble. Wait, did I just discover that? Oh, I did. Just life skilled that potato. What's with the purple smoke? Yeah, I think this is another bug. I think an ability is perma bugged on my thing. Level 16. I'm gonna need a restart because my character is Yo, guys.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, how are you guys feeling?
I feel okay.
Would you care to elaborate?
I mean, it feels like an alpha test, right? It's definitely very alpha test vibes.
Mm-hmm.
You look
a
like
lot of
you're
my
having
talents
a great time.
weren't really working. The cool talents I want, not really doing anything. I will say, the combat feels very responsive. When I press keys, it's very fluid. It works fast. And I like that the mobs are beefy. I like that the mobs aren't super easy to just run through.
Aggro, I keep pulling.
That is.
Where are you at? Do you want to? Do you want to party up, Mr.
Yeah. Let me get you in the party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name in game?
Aeroly.
Let me see
invite.
here. Where is the social tab? Oh, I need to.
What's yours? I got you.
Mine's just Kanon. Kanon.
Oh, I cannot /invite. I don't know why I thought that would work.
Yeah. Is there no social tab?
Also, did you find keybinds anywhere or no? No keybinds?
No keybinds right now.
Okay. Yeah, that's interesting.
Wait, locked scar.
Yeah, I don't see a social tab either. Maybe that's gotta find you. It's gotta find you in the world here.
Slay. Oh, I need to slay this boss to unlock this. Interesting. Yeah, I guess social isn't in the game yet either. We need to make a guild. Yeah, that's not working. Guild's not working either.
Well, we got to be on the same layer, right? If I just pull up to the city, I can just see you.
Yeah, I guess. Where's your character at right now?
I am.
Are you at that main little hub?
There's really no POIs. Yeah, I'm at Iron Garth. It says.
Armagod says invite space name. What's your name? He says /invite space name.
I tried /invite Kanon. It did not go through.
How do you spell your name?
Known command. Arrow A. Rowley. Double R. You don't have to spell my ARROWLI.
Oh wait, I know, but no, it's not working. Did any of those go through?
No. That's what I'm saying. What it tells me, it doesn't work. It says invalid command on invite Kanon.
Invalid. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing.
I guess that's bugged. Are you in the same realm? Are you? Are you on Chicago? Mr. Aeroly, am I on the same realm? Let me see.
I'm on Chicago. Yeah, I'm on NA Chicago. Even when I do /help, no commands come up.
I'm pretty sure I'm on Chicago. Let me see. Ah, shit. Unknown logout error. Uh-oh. Oh no! That might be bricked, Arrow. I shouldn't have reconnected to check my server. Oh no!
No.
Oh no!
Yo, are you guys in the game? You're still in, right?
Yes, sir. How's it feeling, Baggins? How's it feeling?
I'm trying to get in there.
Yeah, it's great to just sit in the. It's like a new world angle, dude. When just sitting in the main menu to get into the game.
Wait, are you?
Are
you in queue?
The queue skip.
Yeah, no, I think the EU servers just exploded or something.
Oh
so.
yeah, a lot of EU people are in. It might be better for you to just play NA then.
Yeah, I can't even get to the NA server though. That's the problem.
Oh really? Auth. Oh shit. Armagon's saying that there's auth issues, and I should not have left the server. Oh my god.
Did you log out?
I
Oh,
did
no,
to
dude,
check what
rip.
server I'm in, and I'm now bricked,
Oh.
man.
Oh, unlucky, dude. Initial impressions, I think UI looks decent. I feel like the character movement could be a little bit faster, maybe. But obviously, there's mounts. I didn't see a way to get a mount immediately.
I didn't see
And then the
mounts either.
combat, I think, like, there's maybe just needs a bit more weight on the combat. Didn't feel
Yeah,
like it
it's
was too
floaty.
impactful initially.
Yeah, for sure, dude. I got back in. I'm gaming. We're back. We're back.
Back in?
Whoa. NA, bro. NA.
Don't log out, I guess.
Hit the NA baggage.
I'll try if I can, I guess. If I can get in. All right, I'm going dark for a sec. If I get in, I'll let you guys know.
I'm in. I'm actually in. Okay, I'm gonna try and re-invite you again. Arrow Lee. So I have a feel you didn't get that right. I have a feeling the invite isn't working because maybe it has something to do with the server auth thing. Yeah, that must be it. That must be it. I use exit lag, but obviously not right right now. Okay, Arrow, where are you relative to the map?
Let me see. So maybe best bet is pull my stream and see where I'm at right now. I'm at these abandoned castle ruins.
Okay.
But if you just pull my stream, because I don't know what to tell you. Like the map is just empty. It's just empty.
Yeah.
I'm north of the road.
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, let me finish a quest in that area, and then I'll come down and meet you. Oh, I'm about to die from this mob I pulled. Ooh. Yeah, I'll see if I can come find you.
All right, I'm not gonna move then, Kanon. I'm gonna wait for you to get here.
Okay. All right, I'll go to you first then. Are you on I'm on kill Gorjaws. I still need to kill 3 of these Gorjaws.
Yeah. That's what I just did. I can run back to you then. Let me run back.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
you are
Okay,
then.
sick. I'll wait for you at the bridge.
I just
then.
did that.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'll be able to see you.
I think we'll be able to see each other. I'm just trying to see if we can invite each other.
No, you could definitely join a party because I bumped into Dusty. I sent him an invite. We got in the party, no problem. I think I just need to see you to get you.
Gotcha.
Just no social hub and the invite thing isn't working.
Okay. I'll just wait for you at the bridge here.
Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm waiting for my hero, Arrow Lee.
Yeah, I'm coming as fast as I can right now, man. I'm zooming.
I know. I see you. See you as hail. Wait, you're on the you're coming up from the main road?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll head towards the main road too.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
BDO or Guild Wars 2 for a new player? Guild Wars 2.
I'll make my way to you, brother.
Yep.
Close. I'm close by.
I see. I'm going to. I mean, we're gonna end up linking up at that little hub. I feel like. Yeah, I'm pretty much at that hub now.
Yeah, which hub? Which hub is that?
The first city hub is hitting.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go to that city hub then.
Yeah. I see the route that you're taking, and it'll be faster if I meet you there.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. Oh wait, there's a pink quest here. Oh, life skill quest. Did you get this?
From Thomas?
No, Marcus Toenails.
Am I in a different hub than you?
There. There's a
I'm
couple
gonna
of
pull
pink
you
quests
up.
here. No, I see you. I see you right here.
Oh, you see me? Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
oh, what's up, dude?
Hello. Yo, hold on. Let's do this.
You don't want this smoke. I set up all my talents. It's disgusting.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. You're about to get absolutely farmed, sir. Yeah, why don't you chill there a sec, Kanon? Don't move, buddy. I got something else for you, huh? Why don't you, a little trappy trap. Stand there for me. Triple rappies. Rappies.
I don't know, man.
I got a little heal too.
Oh,
what's that? Trap down. Watch out for those spikes, Kanon. I'm full life.
Do you have a heal?
I got a heal. I got 3 traps.
Bro, I love how locked in you are with your. Dude, I don't know what any of my abilities do. This guy out here min-max in rotation. Wait, how
What's
do I
your stat
heal
party
up?
right now? You don't have your stats done? You do your stats?
No, I didn't do. There's
the starter
stats?
gear. You got the tier 1 or tier 2 equip right now.
I just have base gear. Wait, how do you have gear? Where'd you get gear?
This guy, bro. Haven't you been playing the past hour?
Yeah, I was like just exploring just random shit. Wait,
Let's
where did
go
you get
to-
gear? You got gear?
No, I haven't done anything, bro. I'm just messing.
Oh, gee, you crazy as hell. Wait, how do I like regen? Is there a
Let's
way to
go.
regen? Also, this graphical bug is kind of bad.
Oh, the numbers in the bottom right? The little.
No. I'm getting a lot of bugs with this mage. Have you encountered any like combat or class bugs yet?
Yes. A few of my talents don't work when I did it.
No, like
and
visual
then-
bugs. Like I keep getting like on my screen, my character. Wait, you see it on your screen too? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
that little. Oh, yeah. I thought it was just like your aura. I thought that was just like
No,
your character.
I don't think so.
Yeah, actually, now you brought that up, that does look pretty buns.
I gotta relog again, but I'm afraid to relog.
Relog. Just keep it up and.
Yeah.
And,
Here, let's wait. Do you not get these purple quests or pink quests? Does this gun?
No, yeah, we could do these too if you want to do these. I can pick them all up.
Yeah, let's just pick up everything.
Yeah, might as well. Then I also don't know how to regen health, so.
Yeah. Let's just go. Yeah, we're passively healing. Yeah. I was wondering if there's like a /sit.
Lower.
Maybe this. I don't know if this regens any faster. I don't think it does. All right, I'm heading north. Try unstuck. Nope, I'm gonna have to relog. Oh, unstuck kicked me out of party. Am I still in party with you or no?
It says that you are not in the party with me, no.
Oh, man. Okay. I guess unstuck kicks you out of party.
You guys see that shit is actually crazy, bro. We do like the fucking 3-second drawback into the beast bear growl, and then we let it go again. Very intended.
I feel like I'm gonna be doing this all day.
I'm gonna invite you again.
Yeah, shoot me an invite again.
And I'm down to do another duel if you think you're ready now.
I mean, sure. Let's do it again.
Nah. You don't seem excited. No,
it's all good. Let me just report this real quick. Unstuck party bug. Unstucking dropped me from party. So we can, and a graphical bug, but yeah. All right, you ready? Let me. What the
Sounds
fuck
like you
does
guys
this
need
do?
a druid.
Couple up. Get a little party going. Let's do it.
Soon. I'm halfway through the download. I'll be there soon.
All right,
If I
let's
can
do
get
this.
into the logging queue.
I got you this
Cannot wait
time.
to put this all over YouTube Shorts. I bumped into Kanon, the new MMORPG. I can't even target you. This is not fair. You're untargetable. This is so stupid, bro. I hate this.
I mean, it just sounds like excuses at this point, man.
I got it now. Now you're cooked, buddy. Now you're cooked. Walk into that trap if you can. It's right in front of you.
Oh my, dude, my sensitivity.
Can you please walk to the trap, Kanon?
Nope.
I missed it.
Like, am I not
I'm
like?
blasting. I'm 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 blasting. Good root. Good root. Insane root.
Why am I not able to?
Abuse. You're all over the place on my screen. Oh, that was big damage.
Oh.
Pause time out.
Is that not stun you there?
No,
How did you get full HP?
One of my talents might be a little insane. I don't know.
That is crazy.
Hey, you heal. You're like a mage tank paladin. Where's your heal?
I don't have heals. I don't think I do.
Could be my bear passives too. I don't know. I think you should have went on the bear route, dude. Why are you not dying? I've done so much damage, dude. What is this? Hello?
I don't know, Arrow. It just seems like a skill diff. No, of course you didn't win. I won.
What?
Of course I won. I just have shield. Can you not see my shield from your POV?
Yeah, but it's up the whole duel. It showed me. It was up 24/7.
Yeah.
You spam it?
Well, my abilities give me shield. Like my offensives. Here. Well, it'll kill you. It'll kill you.
Pull it out of the title. I really like this, like, that purple aura on you is crazy, dude. It's like Subtle Lemon vibes.
This is annoying.
Dude. Like Jin Woo over here, dude.
So, here. Let me just show you what I have. So, like, my basic attack here, this just gives me, like, 30 shield. And then if I hit you with a 4, that gives me, like, almost full shield. This is on 5 seconds.
Yeah, you better shield up often.
Yeah.
You're a shield rolling.
Here, hit me to like reduce it. Yeah, and then if I think if I gap close, no, that doesn't. Yeah, I think it's just this.
Back here.
That's the big one, yeah.
Yeah, that heal goes crazy, huh, Chad? That full heals me.
Yeah, dude, your full heal was insane.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I couldn't get through your shield though. That was.
Yeah.
It's why when I cast this. Did you see me like bend down on all fours right there for that cast?
Yeah.
I did, right?
It's like you're trying to take it up the ass.
No, it's like beast mode, I think. It's like a bear thing. I think I'm.
Yeah, that's what they usually do. That's the posture they get into when they reproduce.
Yo, how's the gameplay guys? You having fun?
Yeah, you got to get on NA, bag. It's we're having a good time.
You're missing out.
I can't even get past authorizing, man. I can't choose. Can't even choose NA.
Are you ready? Last round.
What do
Let's
you guys
do this.
roll as, by the way? I mean, I know Arrow
let me know.
He's a ranger.
I'm
whatever,
ready.
But...
Yeah.
Let's just send it.
Are you doing?
You should watch this POV. Yeah, watch this POV. It's not looking good for my boy Kanon.
Let me see
I'm ready whenever you are,
Let's
big dog. Go ahead. Oh, I lost my target on you. This is so cooked. Oh, you're so dead, bro. Oh! Step into that trap for me there, sir.
Oh, wait. I guess that doesn't.
You're doing like no damage, Kanon.
Yeah. Arrow Lee's, he's pumping. I'm on a tank build. You're not even full health. It's okay. We don't care about winning. Well, Arrow might care about winning. I don't care. I just want to press buttons. All right, let's go. Ready? Let's do this.
Why do you think I would care about winning right now?
Why? What's this purple thing that you do?
You're not even in tier 2 gear, bro.
Like Stormform or something like that?
It's his aura.
It's my aura, man. This bug. I don't know what skill. It's from a skill.
You got big aura, dude.
You look insane, dude.
I don't know what skill. I think it's for my 5 skill.
Did you guys have like mana issues with your classes or not? Because I had a big mana issue on the paladin.
You don't, or you do?
I did. Like I ran out of mana super fast.
I'm not even close to running out of mana.
Huh.
Not even close.
I gotta go Druid instead.
Oh, you're back. Oh,
yeah. Re-invite.
Nice.
Yeah, I have to relog to get rid of that. Invite to party.
Do you get a pet on your class, Arrow? Does Ranger get a pet?
He is a pet.
I do.
He is
a furry, dude. But yeah.
Hey, get back down on all fours. Let me mount your asses, hell.
No. I'm not pressing that ability anymore, dog. I get a turret. But the turret doesn't attack, so it's a little bugged.
Okay.
No pets that I'm aware of.
Okay, you ready? Let's do this.
Yeah, I think Druid's gonna be sick.
Druid? Yeah, Druid
could be
sounds.
kinda
Yeah,
nice.
it could be pretty good.
Dude, I want to be able to change my keybinds. That's hurting me right now.
Same,
that there's a
same,
bunch of keybinds.
same.
Yeah.
Yeah, they know keybinds and stuff.
100%. I can taunt off of you here. Forgot
Yeah,
I
no
have a
worries.
taunt ability.
You good.
Yeah. Wait, what is this? What is this quest here? You have a purple quest here, right?
Yes, yeah.
What is this?
Gather, probably harvest the stuff. I don't.
Strengthening
harvesting minigame.
defenses. Resin by chopping down spike trees. Ooh, you got a little thing there. You see spike trees or gather. Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
These
this.
spiked.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah,
we
let's
don't
do-
have.
No tools though.
Yeah, shit. All right, let's just do our MSQ for now. Then we can come back, I guess.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We got to catch you up. You're one step behind me.
Yeah.
My chat said you have a blink ability on mage. What are you pressing to do that? Is that
Yeah,
like?
it's just my dodge roll. It's a blink.
Oh, were you pressing shift?
Yeah, this right here.
I don't
8
have anything like that, chat.
8-second cooldown. You have a dodge. You should have a regular dodge roll. No.
Also, is the dodge roll in this game?
Yeah, just.
I thought they got rid of it.
Shift.
Oh,
Maybe you
only
have to
mage
unlock
has
it.
dodge.
Oh. Oh shit! Really?
Oh, it's not in yet. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not in yet. Yeah.
Ranger does get
Buy
like a
tools from
move speed
vendors.
thing,
Gotcha.
though.
Yeah, we got to get the tools from vendors. We'll finish this MSQ thing first.
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, that's a pretty cool little blink ability that helps with the movement stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. This is an interesting kit. I do wish the combat felt a little bit less floaty. Because wait, I need a move. Because this kit is very interesting.
Yeah, definitely interesting kid. Everything activates quick too. Like there's no delay. It feels nice pressing everything.
Bro, these freaking things are on my ass. Kill Gorjaw. Are these Gorjaws? These are smelly gores, so they're not Gorjaws, are they? Here's a Gorjaw. Here we go.
Yeah, this is what you need to kill. You are not able to like tab target, right? You're just clicking to target these guys.
I am tabbing, but it's really bad because I can't tell who I'm on, other than the red circle that's below their feet. But it's difficult to see that. Like
Yeah,
I wish,
I gotcha.
I wish the nameplate would highlight a bit, like how WoW kind of does it, and well, really how every tab targeting game does it. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
You got to look at the red. You got to look at the feet.
Nice. That's pretty. This is way easier with two people.
Oh yeah, for sure. I didn't get any credit for that though. Fuck. Kill jaws around North Farm, but I didn't get credit for it. Okay, maybe I gotta go.
Maybe
like on top of this.
Were we not in a
thing.
party together?
Wait, yeah, we're not in a party again.
I don't know how that happened. Maybe this is the one you got to kill. Maybe we're outside of the zone. This one is smelly. Maybe that's the secret.
I've got that visual bug on me again, man.
It might just be worth keeping over the relog.
Yeah. Oh
every
yeah,
couple,
100%.
minutes.
Yeah.
Plus, I like that it gets more vibrant over time. It's cool. A whole haze. Oh man.
Oh my gosh, these things are spawning in, man. Jesus.
Yeah. We got it though. We have a beautiful tank and a maximum damage dealer.
Dude, my ability isn't working.
Oh, there's another one. Get it!
Oh shit!
Oh, when did I get this ability, chat? Look how fast I am. What is this? This is sick.
Dude, I need some kind of AoE here.
Drop down. How does that keep opening?
I need to line that up for the boomerang. Here we go. This is better.
Nice.
Jesus. Okay, nice. I actually got credit for that.
Okay.
Gorge
you done
off
then?
pelt.
Yeah, I've been getting a bunch of those. I like that the inventory auto separates everything.
Yeah, I just noticed that. All right, let's go back and debrief. Is there a recall button? I don't see a recall. No in-game music? There is, but it's on and off. Just embrace the bug. There's no way you'll lose me, Arrow.
No, this is huge. Yeah, you're like permanently marked. It's like, where's my tank at? I look for the big purple aura blob.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. I'll meet you there.
Cosmic.
Dude, I'm zooming. I'm not gonna go that way. Actually, there's a bunch of spiders. Stay on the road.
Yeah. Good comms. Got some keys. I do not have any keys, guys. I'm sorry. Yo, John, what's up, man?
Oh, zoom. Oh.
Look at Arrow Lee. Bro, listen. Can I ask you a question, Arrow?
Go ahead, yeah.
How do you feel about being the face of Scars of Honor?
Don't make me link the DMs, bro. You told me yesterday you think you're gonna main game this hard, like
crazy comments,
like,
chat. Do not believe this guy. Do not believe a word this guy says.
Hey, do you?
It's too enough. Wait, we got another problem. I cannot interact now with this NPC. I think I cannot interact. If I have the visual bug. I'm gonna drop party again. Wait, are we even in a party? How do I even know
we're not in a party anymore?
Oh my! How did we even drop party?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Might be a paladin angle. Does the paladin have to worry about that ore thing that you got going on?
I don't know. The kid is kind of fun though.
Relog on it. Little 2-minute relog every time you press that ability.
I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of relogging quick. Here, let's party up again. Arrow Lee. Invite party.
I see. I'm gonna invite you.
Okay, we got a problem. We got a little bit of a problem. Can you interact with this guy?
Yes.
You gave me a helmet of 1,000 crowns. You can't, right? I can't interact.
I cannot. No.
Okay,
I
so
cannot
it's
interact
bugged.
with him.
Man,
I am on the next part of the quest though, so it let me. I was able to interact with him at some point.
Oh, okay. So, gotcha. What are you on? You are not on Debrief Commander Hal back at the outpost, right?
I just turned that in, and I'm on the next one after that. Are you sure? Is that Commander Hal right there?
Wait, it's not Commander
That's not
Hal.
even him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
What is that
I
blue
think it was
icon?
out here.
Oh shit! Wait. My brain just saw icon, was thinking go.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I don't think that's Commander Hall.
Yeah, I
don't remember where he is though.
It's okay. I'll find him.
He's the only thing here.
I'll find him. I'll find Commander Hal, the good commander. Wait, there's another researcher Duncan here. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk to him, get everything here as hell. Commander Hal, I see him. He's up here as hail.
Nice.
Hold on.
And then we'll be on the same part.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just see this real quick. That blue icon, and then this character blue icon. That's kind of confusing. I'm not sure what the intention is there. Unless this is a
maybe it's just like a bug. Maybe it's not supposed to be blue icon.
I don't think it's a bug. Maybe.
Did he give you the next quest though?
Yeah. I'm gonna turn this in.
Cool.
Yeah. I think, unless I can't interact with this guy again, which I think I can. I'm good. Okay. Gather small bones from skeletal warriors. Is that what you're on? I think.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm on.
I have a feeling you have an icon over Fiorina too, right? I have a feeling this is just where the quest started or the quest ends.
I do not have an icon over Fiorina.
Oh, you don't.
No.
So maybe I'm just bugged
just you do.
then. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, maybe another bug.
Okay. All right. So I received some comms that we can get tools at an NPC.
Nice.
Maybe we look at that right now.
Yeah, let's see what we pick
Yeah,
up
here,
there.
yeah. We got some.
Away.
We got some here. Let's see if I can vendor some of this other stuff.
Warrior's duty.
These don't vendor. So okay. I don't know how I'm gonna be.
No
able to
funds. Can you trade me some gold, Kanon?
I don't have gold. I've got meat
Okay.
that I can sell for 1 each, but that's not gonna get me anywhere.
Ooh. I'm making some money now.
Oh shit. Pay to win? Look at this pay to win guy.
No, have not swiped. But
haven't
I am
swiped
getting rid
yet?
of the tier 2 gear. I'm
How
getting rid
have
of the
you
tier
not
2 gear
swiped yet in this game, bro? I've already put
There's
in
a store. I would've-
$1,000.
I would have swiped if there's a cool skin, man. Oh, I lost you, Kaden. You're not in the party anymore.
Oh no, wait. Are we
There you are, there you are,
dropping
there you are.
party if we run too far away from each other?
There's no. I don't even. Wait, did you accept it?
I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Why can't?
I don't think you've been accepting the party invite.
Have we not been at a party the entire time and we thought we've been in a party?
I think the entire time we haven't been in
We're
a party.
so cooked.
Are you getting the invites or no?
We are so cooked. Let me relog again. Maybe you're the problem. Why don't you try relogging, man?
Let me relog.
You try relogging.
It's been just you every time. I've been scared, dude. All right, logging back in. Woo! Thanks for the follows, guys. Okay. Wait.
What? The purple aura?
I think we're in a party now. I think we're in a party now for forever. I think we're good now.
Wait, where? How do you see that?
I see you above my party chat now in the bottom left. You see me as a portrait there or no?
No, I don't see you. What the heck is...
Try to invite me to the party.
What the hell is happening here? Why?
We'll just have
Hold
to.
on, hold on.
We'll have to run around just next to each other.
Why is it doing that? Hold on. That's so weird. So I click your name. At the top of my screen, I try to right click to pull your menu down, but it's interacting me with the NPC past it. It's weird.
Yeah. I had to not look at him anymore. Yeah.
Invite to party. Okay. Did you get this?
I swear we're in a party right now.
We are not. Okay. I mean, shit. Visual bug again.
I don't know how to leave it. I don't know how to leave it. It says you're in my party right now. I see your little dude here.
Okay. Try kicking me. Do you have party lead? Can you try kicking me?
Weak. That's what I've been trying to do. It won't let me. I don't know how to kick you at all. Like no
Let me
idea. I
try
can maybe
hitting
relog
leave.
again.
Nope, doesn't work.
There's no party menu of any kind, right? There's nothing.
I don't see anything. Chat, you guys don't see any indicator that I think right
see
here
anything.
there should be a party thing, but
I don't see anything.
huh. Okay. Let's go.
I think it's this way. I guess we go this way too.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm going to ask you this again. Are you on the Gather Small Bones from Skeletal Warriors quest?
Yes, yeah. We are linked up on the same quest now.
Okay, so this is a little confusing. Do you see an icon on his head too?
No.
Okay, so again, bugged or
you're
confusing with the NPC having a quest. I'm not gonna lie, guys. There are an extraordinary amount of bugs that we're encountering. Like almost every interaction we've had has been met with at least one bug.
It is an alpha test, though.
It is. I'm just, calling it black and white right now.
Yes.
Just
This was
being perfectly, brutally honest. Yeah.
This was planned to come in early access Q1 of this year, wasn't it? Or was I tripping on that?
Early?
Two?
No. This is
Early access?
Or at the very earliest, it'll be early access next year. At the very
Okay, I thought
earliest.
they were talking about doing early access start of this year is what I heard last week.
Oh, yeah.
And then
No,
they moved
no,
it.
it's
They
next
pushed
year.
it.
Yeah, they still got a full
Okay.
year to cook. He
I got
said
you.
that this would be bare bones. It would not be polished. It would
Right,
be
yeah, yeah,
10% of what the game is. So,
Okay.
there's that. Have you tried Leave Party? I have. I've tried it. Elliot, thank you. Are you disappointed? I need to play the game more, but no, I'm not surprised, disappointed, or any of that stuff. I'm just kind of speaking my mind openly as I go about this.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah, well, I'll give a review at the end, but right now I'm just, we've played for, how long have we been playing Arrow? Maybe like
40 minutes.
Hour?
Yeah, 40,
well, 40 minutes. 40?
45 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much what I'm saying is I'd like to reserve my opinions for after, is pretty much what I'm saying. Let's kill these things, yeah?
What's your number one positive vibe of the game right now?
I'm trying to get that.
The positive vibes? What do you mean? Boom.
Positive vibes, something new to play. Hard.
Yeah.
Something new to play is always good. Yeah. Dude, I feel incredibly takey with this tag because the shield just gets regen like crazy. Okay, so also tabbing just doesn't work. So like, what tabbing doesn't work?
Yeah, it's very inaccurate.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I love my all four moves kind of goes hard, man. It's kind of sick. Very bear vibes.
Is this loot individual? I wonder.
I am getting loot every mob. I think we both are.
Yeah, I think we are too. Yeah.
It's definitely a little bit of an individual vibe, I would say.
Yeah. Maybe tab is like dash? No, because tab gives me target here.
Yeah, it's inaccurate.
It's just buggy.
It's inconsistent. Buggy.
Inconsistent. Yeah, that's what it is.
It's a little buggy. Heavies! All force! I just spam this? Huh. I'm so fast with this ability. This is sick.
We're not getting anything from this, but these mobs are aggroing like non-stop.
Yeah. They just keep spawning. They keep spawning on us, bro. I like that the zones are like this, though. I think this is cool. You gotta battle your way through it.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you see the skeletons, though? We're at the point here on the quest indicator.
Yeah. Gather small bones from skeletons. We need skeletons, yeah.
Maybe they're up in this castle up here.
Okay.
I'm gonna go speed check it out.
It feels like these mobs are strategically placed in such a way where it's like you're going to pull. If you're trying to go through this little neck, you're gonna pull mobs. Yeah.
Yes. That's how it is, bro. And they're kind of beefy too, which is nice.
Yeah. What is this? Is this a waypoint? Why can't I interact with this? This little fountain thing. Have you seen this?
Oh man, yeah. I don't know what it does. I've stood in it. I thought it would heal you, but it hasn't been healing me when I stand in it.
Interesting. Master Hodor. Okay, can't interact
I found the
with him.
skeletons.
You found them? Where are you?
Yeah, right in front of you on the bridge here.
Okay, on the bridge.
The
I'm
castle.
coming.
Yeah, I see him across the bridge here. There we go. Yeah, this is still an alpha chat. Keep in mind.
I'm just a purple. I'm literally just a purple light at this point.
So, again, you should just rock that, bro. No more logging out. It looks good.
I am. Okay, we got loot there. Beautiful. All right, listen. Here's what we're gonna do. I need you to AOE and I need you to pump.
Yeah, I got lots of AOE damage. Lots of AOE damage. Pull them all up.
The problem is I don't know if I can actually hold.
You have no AOE?
It's just you pull away from me each time, so I don't know if I can.
Yeah, they're all on me now, Kanon.
I'm sure I don't have an AoE taunt.
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm pretty beefy. I got a bear pig.
CC. Here we go.
Nice.
I
Beautiful.
taunted this one. Here we go.
Nice. Great plays.
Okay, beautiful. You can do that. You got that. Boom. Root him.
My tab key's working more effectively every time I press it now.
Is it? Maybe you just had to press it more. Maybe I just got to press it more.
Just got to warm it up. These things. And I should pick more AoE stuff in my talents. I probably would be like in a group.
You
Nice.
had how many skill points did you have? 33 talent points.
Yeah,
spent,
33.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. You can do 2 trees is pretty sick.
Gonna make an adjustment here to this. Warp Strike, 100% crit chance on the next Stormbreaker. Okay. I'm playing Mage Tank, yeah. Alright, I guess we kill more? Big Bone from Skeleton Berserker.
Oh, that's like a boss we have to kill. That might be cool.
Yeah, it must be. I'm gonna pull these here because they're gonna be on me.
Yeah. We low-key got to move through here quick because these guys are all up.
Yeah, they keep coming in. Is this a good place?
Yeah. This is a beefy pull. I like this. Okay. I'll give you a second there to get a little bit of aggro going. And then,
Yeah. Nice. Oh my
We'll pull
gosh!
some more here.
My tab targeting went to Zimbabwe, bro. It went to freaking Zimbabwe.
Why did this keep opening?
I got a root.
Nice. Great root. Insane. This ability is so sick, chat. I'm so fast with it.
We're gonna meet root.
Nice. You're slowly dying here. I'm a little scared for you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll just keep my.
Okay. Nice. I wish I could put my heal on you. I don't think I can though. Did you get that? No, that's definitely on me. That's definitely on me. That's definitely my.
I think
heal.
you can kite that.
No, I'm fine. Yeah.
Jesus. This dude is not. Okay, there we go. Oh wait. I think I just got gloves, bro.
Oh, you got some gear?
I got some gear, son.
Oh my goodness. Are they leather gloves or?
No, they're. It's a linen
get to roll on it?
vambrace. How do I
Any
equip
stats on it?
though? Yeah, magic defense. Wait, I already have this. Do you want mine?
I can't even trade. I'm not.
We can't trade.
Yeah, there's no way we could trade.
Can I? It's 1 gold.
It's kind of nice. We have this whole world to ourselves. It's like a little co-op game.
Yeah, I know, right? No one in NA in. All right, you ready for this, bro? Are you ready? Is you ready for this as hail, though?
Hey, first boss of the playtest, ladies and gentlemen, get excited. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube.
I can't, bro. What is this?
Come on.
I can't place my AoE beyond a certain point here. It's like it's blocked. I think I have
swear
to
this
pull
purple ore is
first.
getting bigger, Chad. Kanon looks crazy.
I think it is getting bigger. Are you ready?
It looks so sick, bro. Yeah, go.
Let's do
Can't even
this.
see your character at all, dude. That means all fours. Boom.
I'm trying my absolute best to hold aggro.
No, no, no,
but-
you're good. It doesn't. I don't think you can catch me, bro. I'm so quick.
Dude, you are fast. What is that?
That's
You're
my new
cheating.
ability. It seems way faster than intended.
I think it just looks like you're cheating at this point, bro. I think that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
All right, here we go. Our first little elite, I guess.
I didn't get my quest out of him. Wait, we got to kill more?
Speak with Master Haldor about Bone Bleeder. Wait, did you get credit for that or no?
No, I did not.
Okay, so I guess we wait and kill it again.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I still need 2 more bones too. I need 2 more bones.
Aggro seems off. It could be my build, but it does kind of seem off right now. It does.
Party. Let me try to invite you to a party now, Kanon. I think maybe the bug is gone.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we're now. You see
Are
me in
we
the bottom
good?
left or no?
Yeah, I do. We're gaming. We're back.
Nice. I think we're finally in a party now. Yeah, good.
We're back.
And here he is. Big boy's back up.
All right, hold on. Let me.
All fours?
Wait, did you already pull?
Oh yeah, I got him though.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'm super fast. There's no way you can catch me.
Yeah, dude, I taunted him and he's not. It takes him a hot minute to come back to me when I use my.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Oh, I gotta be kind of close.
And my single target uptime on taunt is better now that I've taken that other skill. Oh wait, there's a green? Did you get credit for that?
I did that time, yes, but I still need 2 bones from the little guys over here on the way out.
Okay, let's do that. What's up, Leo? How are you, man? Two of these guys.
Oh yeah, group 'em up. Nice. Thank you, sir. There is no trade available, so no. Unfortunate. You guys cannot feed me gear on this game, chat.
Unfortunate. It's impossible for me to hold aggro, man.
No, it's good. It's
they
good.
gotta do something with this.
I laugh that my dude goes in a bear mode every time I cast that.
Unless I'm
a horse. Oh.
Unless I'm doing something wrong, which is entirely possible. There we go. I'm holding it better now. Okay. Okay. Did you get everything you needed?
Yeah, I am good to go now.
Okay. Gonna loot everything.
Speak to my boy Haldor. Hold the door. It says.
Okay. Speak with Master. Search the swamp for the tribute. Is that what you're looking at?
Wait, did you talk to Master Holdor already?
Which quest is that?
Bleeding Scars, my blue one.
Your blue one? No. That's back in town.
My thing tells me he's down here.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're right. Yeah,
down in the bushes. I'm aiming for the bushes.
All right. Yeah. Good comms. Master Hodor.
Hold the door. Yeah, there he is. Nice. I think it's cool we start at 16.
We start at 16. What do you mean?
Our level is
the
16.
level,
That's
the
why we have all
level,
those
yeah.
teleports and stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Let me respec this here. This is
We're
definitely not
going
doing it.
fishing, chat. We're fishing next. There's fishing in this game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh shit. Wait, does this require a certain amount of points here? Why can't I? I need to find something that... I think I gotta do this. Yeah, I don't have it. I'm looking for more like taunt abilities. I don't have any.
Oh, in your skill tree right now?
Yeah. Also, why can't I unselect this? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't working. All right, we'll try this. Okay. Okay, so you turned in at Master Hodo, right? Fish a large monstrous thing.
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna need to get equipment for that,
We
or
do.
Since it's a quest.
We will definitely need to. The problem
I'm
is
so poor though.
Yeah, we're poor. How do we make money?
We gotta go. I don't know.
I have a helmet,
This
by
is a
the
different
way.
city we're in. Oh, put it on.
I did. You can't tell through the
Let me see your helmet, bro.
smoke.
Your shit is so it's getting bigger and bigger, dude.
Oh man, should I? I mean, I'm kind of liking this class, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, dude. Like it feels so buggy.
Kanon looks like he's playing a purple flame.
I am literally playing a purple flame, and guys, I would turn it off.
Looks like his race.
It just goes back to this every time. The moment we start fighting, it goes back to this.
Can somebody get me an AI pic of me and Kanon? Kanon has this little purple flame.
But the problem with not resetting it, Arrow, is that if I don't reset it, I think I'm just gonna become more and more purple.
I know, let it
It
ride.
looks like it's getting
See how
worse.
big it gets. It is definitely getting worse. Keep it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have to get my fishing pole, dude.
Yeah, how are you?
Oh man, my bear's arm is cooked now, Chad. I fucked it up.
We need. Where are we? Is there a merchant that we can buy where we can buy the thing here, or?
I'm trying to find a merchant. Yeah, all I see is citizens.
Common chest. What is this?
What's up here?
Ooh, I found a chest here, bro. Oh, hold on. Give me one sec, guys. Hold on, sorry.
I found a vendor.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Oh. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Wait, can I open this again? Is that a cup of water? No, no, it's like, yeah, it's vitamin C and water. Bro, I just got copper from this chest. All right, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been really reading chat because I've been kind of locked in on this. And I figured a lot of you guys are talking amongst each other. My problem with this testing thing is that I don't think we players should be doing that. I mean, okay, reporting bugs and beat and all, but that shouldn't be their team. But, and all, sorry, I'm misreading that. And all that, but shouldn't their team be the ones taking care of this? What do you mean? Wait, hold on. Yeah, so players report bugs and devs take care of it. Yeah, like they solve, like they fix the bugs. I get the feeling that's not what you're trying to say. Scars designer here, what happened? Scars designer, I can't tell if you're trolling or not. Can't tell if you're trolling or not, but yeah, we've got a bug. If you're talking about this.
Yo, I'm back. My bad.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. There's a chest behind this thing that keeps refreshing, and I got some copper ore from it.
Oh, that's nice. Did you figure out how to get the equipment yet?
No, I think we got to go back to the first town.
Okay, I'm dropping something in your chat. I'm dropping a link to you. I think this might help.
Okay, okay.
Chat sent it to me. You can click that and see what that's about.
What is this?
Look at Kanon's fucking point of view. You look ridiculous, dog. Did you get the link?
Yeah, look at it right now.
MMOs 2026.
Oh,
Barely
mega
Flame
lol.
XO.
Flame XO, he says. Oh, mega lol, man.
I'm about to fix my arm, Chad. All right. Good news is we're still in a party, and I can see you on my mini map.
Yeah. I can see you too. That's good news. Let's go back to the first town and get some tools.
Yeah. We have to grind some money and get the tools, I think, is the play here.
Yeah, the problem is I don't
Chad,
know what's going to get us money, though.
It looked like, a lot of the stuff that monsters drop, you can't even sell. I am at 34 gold, though.
Yo, boys, are you there?
Ocean slots.
Yo, Baggins!
I made it in. I went NA. EU is way too unstable.
Nice!
Yeah, nice. Are you just
squad up.
getting DC'd nonstop there?
No, I'm okay for now. Yeah, EU was just scuffed, dude. I couldn't, like, I finally got in and I just instantly clicked NA. I didn't want to try going connecting to EU again.
Yeah.
NA is way more stable. Like gathering tools, yeah. You just, how do we get money? You just kill stuff?
Oh, that's what we were just talking about now.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
you would say
NA
over EU though, Baggins, is what you're saying?
For this moment in time, I would say it's probably more stable, yeah.
Okay, it's just a little NA over EU. Got you.
Oh, wait, there's a
like
dead body here.
Have you guys seen this voice chat in the game, by the way? That's pretty hype. I've only ever known New World to really do that.
It is not prox chat, from what I understand. It's just party chat.
No, I was like standing next to people in town. I could talk to them, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
there is in-game voice chat. I know.
With like a thick sort of European accent, and he kept saying, he said my voice sounds hard. I don't really want to know what that meant.
It
but,
sounds
hard?
like
tough. Oh, you know.
My voice sounds hard.
Oh, wow.
You sound not tough, bro. It's a little gassed up. He was gassing you up. What does my voice sound like, chat?
Have you guys got a party?
Yeah. We're heading back to the main first town if you want to meet us there, because /invite isn't working, Bags.
Okay, yeah, I'll catch
Now
you
go
guys
ahead
out
and
then.
reset my my purple aura.
No, please, Kanon. I want it to get bigger, bro. Please do
How
not log
big?
out.
Wait.
Show Baggins.
Should we just
Got
see
big
how
aura.
big it gets?
Get massive, bro. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. People are chopping trees. Uh-oh. Too much aura, literally. Are you trying other classes? Yeah, I'll try some other classes, but I want to try to play a little bit of this first. Obviously, I just don't know how I'm gonna make fucking... How am I gonna get gold? Maybe these quests, these side quests give us gold. I don't see the rewards for it, though. Why you seem like a Christmas tree on fire? Bro, what kind of Christmas tree is purple? Wait, I kind of see it. I kind of see it. This is a founder
My bag is
skin.
we're in the central hub city. As soon as I see you, I can invite you to the party.
All right, I'm running over. I'm just doing a chest run right now.
This is the guy. This guy over here. Is it this guy? Yeah, this is the guy that sells life skill tools.
But they're expensive.
But they're fucking expensive, bro. Like how are we gonna make? I think this material. Like, what is this material?
Well, I don't see a fishing pole. I thought step one would be fishing pole,
Oh,
catching fish, selling fish.
true. Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
I think that's
forgot.
got to be the cheapest thing you start with.
Yeah.
I just don't see a... Dude, what is up my arm again? Is my arm broken on your screen or no?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
You have no
That's
way.
kinda cool,
Stop
it shows
moving.
you.
Stop moving.
If I stop, it's fine. It's just when I'm running it.
Oh,
flings
really?
around.
It's. Oh no. Gosh.
Jay, does anyone know where a fishing pole vendor is?
Brother, no one's on the game. How are they gonna know? We are the pioneers here. We're the ones that need to find it and let them know.
I know, dude. I'm so ass.
And we're the chosen ones, Juh. What is this guy selling? I can lend with rebuilding. I don't know how we're gonna make money, Juh. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know how we make money here.
Can you venda things? Can you sell to an NPC?
You can, but everything sells for 1 gold, and in the life skilling tools, at least the pickaxe and whatnot, unless this is a different one, is selling for 80 a pop.
No?
Yeah, I think Bagger's right. We just got to go slay some stuff.
All right, I'm coming back, boys. I got big AoE heals for us. Don't worry. Like, I'm ready. I got
nice.
locked in.
Nice. Oh yeah, we have a full little party now. Well, I didn't even see you, Baggins, to invite you.
Wait, well, what class are you playing, Bags?
I was trying to. I went Bear Druid.
Bear Druid. Should I try Pally? Should I just see? What do you think?
Dude, it was. I don't know, man. Pally felt kind of rough to me. Like the mana issues were big, and also half the abilities didn't do anything. Sadly.
Okay. Wait, you
Doesn't
try
one of the classes give mana? Doesn't Druid give mana though?
Yeah, dude, I can give mana with it. Yeah, true. I can give you mana actually. I've got like Innovate or whatever.
Okay, but like,
all right,
you didn't. Okay, that's all right. I'll keep sticking through.
Hello, boys.
The problem with this is it's hard for me to hold.
Bargains.
Check this out, boys. Look at this.
Oh shit, that's cool as
yeah.
hell. That's a cool
Very good.
animation.
Yo, Druid might be the play, man.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
pretty
really
good,
cool.
man. You got
That's
a
the coolest
beam.
ability
It
I've
does
seen.
heal or it does DPS.
Bro,
I got, like, two
Druid
little
is
lines.
it? What is this?
I put stacks on people like this, and then I bust them with this ability.
Oh, you got some cool animations
What
on
is
that
this
class. That's sick.
class?
That one looks
The only
pretty
problem is
done up.
I have like legitimately I have 6 abilities and that's it. So I don't have many, but
Did you get your
it's
talent
good
abilities?
because you can't do the keybinds for them. So
Yeah, I know keybinds is tough. Did you get the invite baggins or no? Is it not going through?
where would I see it?
I don't know. Wait, did it pop up for you, Ken? I don't know.
I didn't
Maybe
get it.
Ken has got to invite you.
I invited you. Did you not get it?
I don't see any invites.
Oh, great.
Was it on the screenshot? Did you see it?
Yeah, no, you should get a prompt. You should go to wait. 5-head play. Hold on. Open your skill tree.
Okay.
Did you
Done.
get it now?
No.
Oh, damn. Last time I got it, I had it when I was in my skill tree, so
I could log out, but I'm worried that I'll get owned.
No.
Is
You can
logging out
log out.
safe?
You just can't log out twice. Like you can go to log out from settings. It'll take you just to your character select screen, but don't go back from there.
Yeah. Should I try that then? So like hit log out.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log out as
are
well.
Were we still in a party, Kanon, when you logged back in or no?
I don't know. We're about to find out now, I guess.
Yeah. And I believe we're in a party still, Kanon. It still shows you.
Yep. We are.
my
We are.
party.
Nice.
And then
I lost
did you
my
get that
aura,
one baggage or
bro.
no? Yeah, you did lose the aura.
I lost my aura. All right, let me get Berrigan's. Did you get that?
No, man, I'm not seeing anything. That sucks. Whisper.
Let's try dropping party. Leave. That doesn't work.
Can I?
I played on the other server and goblins dropped a lot of gold. Let them. Okay, so guys, the problem we're having is we can't leave party.
Correct. Yes.
Like,
the party
that's
is
the
bugged, but we're
yeah.
gonna party together forever.
So
even on logout.
Berrigan's
Unless-
I think
Yeah, maybe I could just tag mobs.
It might be this area too. Remember last time we were in this area and it wasn't working. Let's just continue moving forward.
Could be this area. If we
Yeah.
all log out, if me and Kanon log out same time, it might. You know what I mean, drop the party since we're both offline. Because I stayed online the last 2 times.
Okay, where are we going right now? I think Baggins
I have a quest
needs...
to kill Gorjaws. Did you guys get that one? Uh-oh.
Yes. Wait, my game
just froze.
Yeah, I did too. Oh, it DC'd.
Oh no.
It DC'd then.
Nice.
Okay, maybe they're hard resetting the game. Probably for the best. How are
We
the
all freeze?
frames?
All three of
The
us?
frames are okay. There's a little bit of a jittery, stuttery thing going, but it's not too bad frame wise. Yeah, I think it just crashed. How's the game so far? It's rough.
Did Arrow crash as well?
It's rough. What's that?
Did Arrow also crash?
I think everyone-
I'm out too.
Yeah, we're
Okay,
all
okay.
out. We're getting back in.
All crashed.
We're gonna try and get back in. What the fuck is Girls Frontier? It's a gotcha game I was sponsored to play. You're still in? Oh. Wait, Inja, are you on EU?
Might be on EU.
Yeah, it might be on EU. Maybe they reset NA. Do you guys know if they released the keys for NA?
My chat keeps saying they don't have access, so I don't know.
Most people don't, but chat, is there anyone that got access to NA? I think there were. We saw people running around.
So I can see the login screen, but I can't log into Chicago though.
Okay, I'm
Where are you
I'm
guys
stuck
at?
on auth. I'm stuck
Yeah,
on
that's what I'm
auth.
stuck on.
Rip boys.
Is that what you guys are stuck on too? Yep. We are stopping server to apply fix. Okay, cool. Sick. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I got that was from Armagon, by the way. They're stopping the server
nice,
to apply a fix.
Cool.
Cool. Okay, so I mean, we're gonna be chilling here for a little bit. Shall we chat about it, boys? What do you guys think?
Baggins.
How about
Sorry,
this?
boys, what were you saying?
How about this? Sorry, if you guys, I was asking if you guys want to chat about our experience so far since Armagon just said they're taking the servers down to apply a quick fix.
Oh,
Well, he didn't say quick; he said a fix.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Let's. So I've logged 114 minutes now.
Nice. That's pretty good.
So that's probably gonna be similar to you guys ish.
85, but I had to keep closing and reopening the games. So.
Yeah. And Armagon is in the chat. He's listening. And I think it's important, guys. Be constructive, be respectful, keep it real. Don't sugarcoat. Be brutally honest. What do you guys think? That was directed to chat, by the way. You guys in my Discord, Baggins and Arrow, I know you guys are pretty good with it. So, what did you guys think of the first couple hours in the game?
Wait, sorry, one more time. Are you asking me an arrow? Or are you asking chat?
Both
Chat,
of you guys.
yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah,
You
go
guys,
ahead, Baggins.
I think, dude, the same problem with Chrono Odyssey, same problem with Ashes, same problem with a lot of these MMOs. Sometimes you show something a little bit too early. First impressions are so important. I mean, you take a look at New World, right? New World came out. It should have been labeled as early access, but everybody thought the game was bad. It was broken. It was buggy. It was. But it's almost impossible to repair your reputation when people see that. And I worry that they've shown this a little bit too early.